Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking role players. We are here to continue with Romanda, and we are now officially going for solo colonist all endings. We're doing it. We're doing solo colonist all endings. I have cheated, and I've edited the save file. There will now be an anomaly monolith. It should fire. And I was wrong about the mechanator complex being fixed. The reason we haven't seen a mechanator complex is because it was not fixed. I thought it was fixed because they adjusted the Grav ship scenario, where even though you can't do an Exostrider, you still get the mechanator complex quest. But they didn't apply that to all the standard starts. So, I've edited this save file. So in this save file, we can now get Mechanator Complex. We still have to wait and just get it randomly. And I've spoken with the developers, and it should be in the next unstable branch. It will actually be fixed. So sorry, I was wrong, but now it is getting fixed. Truly, I think. Should be in the next patch. Good to see everybody. We have just done the mech relay. We have just picked up 200 grav plates. There is like nothing on this map. We're gonna pick up, head out of here, get to some resources, and make our ship bigger and better. Now that we can do that, I don't think there's much of a reason to stay here. We'll grab some junk, we'll sell it, and we'll get out of here. Good stuff. Is there a shard anywhere? No. Let's grab some of this stuff, and we'll get going. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was really fast. Oh, do I have Mega Speed on? I do have Mega Speed on. Oh, God. Checking this box, so if you hit the second button at the top, and you hit Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost, it goes as fast as your computer can go. So that wasn't times 4 speed. That was like times 1,000 speed. Have they talked about any future DLC? No. Good stuff. And let's suppress that down. Get that under control. Okay, good. And let's make the hull. Yeah, fix that up. And we'll repaint this. What books do we have? Explosive Traps, we've read. Lumi's Notes, Microelectronics. And we've read that one. We've read that one. Okay, good. Okay, paint this. Oh, you don't need to max meditation. We were just topping it off for a battle. Okay. And read Lumi's Notes for a bit. We'll just hang out till we get attacked and then move on. Gentle Boom Rat. Pesnik of the Empire wants you to take care of their Boom Rat for 11 days. For absolutely no reward. I would have done that for, like, anything useful whatsoever. But that's a total nothing. Yeah, keep working on microelectronics via book. And we'll hang out. So, our plan now is to head back east. Get somewhere we can, get resources and build the base better. We're going to build this interior better. And then I think the plan is we will find marine armor. And we'll go to space and get 6 large thrusters. And hopefully the Mechanator Complex spawns at some point. But it still will be random. It still might not spawn for a year or 2 or 3. But it is now possible. Strange signal. There we go. We can get anomaly ending. And let me adjust the percents. We'll do... We were doing 21 and 21. So we'll do 21 and 21. We'll set it back to where we were on ambient horror. Did it land? There it is. And we'll go activate it. Okay. We're only at tier 1 now. you just lock yourself in. You take care of that. Get lots of points. Good, we're still working on bioferrite shaping. We can get bioferrite generator, but let's get Dead Life Dust. It's super strong. Not as crazy broken as it was. And keep reading microelectronics book. And we missed some twisted meat. Are these all full? 164. Okay, good. We'll keep doing twisted meat. We'll keep reading the book. We'll just hang out here till we're forced to leave. We'll save that grav core until we can get power. I don't think we go down here. I don't want to do the exploration rooms where we can die to bombs. We'll wait till we get a mechanator to spawn. Or we'll get the anomaly ending where we have 4 copies of Death Refusal. Let's not randomly die. Okay, suppressed. Do that down. Really looking forward to getting back this sleep thing again. We lost the sleep thing when the base blew up yesterday. But good to see everybody. Excited to be back to solo colonist all endings. Now with a new ending and now with a grav ship. You just read that book. We're getting to microelectronics. Can't death refusal yourself. Exactly. Yeah. So we've got to do the ending and embrace the void. It also... It's not just 4 copies of Death Refusal. It gives us a huge bonus to Psychic Sensitivity, which is crazy good with all our psycasting. And it removes the need for sleep, which is great with a solo colonist when colonist work time is a big deal. And, what was the last one? Oh, the very sleepy gene. Makes us inhuman, which isn't all that great. But it's regeneration like a ghoul, which is amazing. Marshmellers, thank you for subscribing. The regeneration like a ghoul is great. So if we lose body parts, they just pop back on. Yeah, 100 regen, and it's like a ghoul. So huge upgrades. And actually, maybe we want to do the boom rat. Because, oh, very unhappy. We actually want the very sleepy gene. Since we won't sleep after we do the anomaly ending. Maybe we'll collect genes after doing anomaly. Let's not have all the genes collected first and just being bloated wealth. Okay, Site Stealer's here. But there's no urgency. There's not a lot of food. But we can hang out a bit. Yeah, we'll need a paramedic too, yep. So long way till gene editing. I would want to... I think I'd collect Psychite Dependency and Go Juice Dependency just because they're so good. We'll buy those 2, but I won't buy any other genes. I want to be able to take Go Juice and Yayo without potentially dying. 1 overdose, we fall on the ground, and an enemy can just capture us. Yeah, pretty good. And we're flying through microelectronics. Once we have that, orbital trading, super easy. More anomaly points. We've got to watch food. So when this pops off meat, we can cook some for the horse. Read. Such a good book to get. Good stuff. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Riff. We want the Go Juice and Psychite dependency genes so we can do Go Juice and Psychite. Those are the only 2 genes I would buy and keep because they're so big and important. Transport pod crash, sorry. Yep, don't need that. Keep reading that. Let's finish the book so we don't get that book. It hasn't popped off meat in forever. Is there something wrong with it? Did activating the horror thing make it not pop out meat? Maybe when we move tiles it'll work. Okay, we're starting to get down on food. I got 24 luciferium. Read. Good, more points to bioferrite shaping and dead life dust. I'm not going to feel so bad doing dead life dust when it's not as super broken. It's only really good. Monster meat enjoying horse, never going to backfire. Okay, it's not popping off meat. Let's see if it'll work if we change map tiles. I bet this is a pentagon tile right here. Does it break at a pentagon? There it is. There's the pentagon. And that's where this little quirk here of the distance is due to this pentagon tile right there. That's a pentagon. These are all hexagons. There's a pentagon and causes the little rift. Let's go up to where we can get trees and maybe ride the horse and go trade real quick. Well, let's just go into where we can get resources. We won't go here ever again. So let's just go dump in here. Out of here. Hopefully our flesh mass heart starts working. Did not consider that it might not work. And I'm looking very, very, very forward to redoing the interior of our base. Quest concluded. Anomaly monolith. Is that supposed to say that? Uh-oh. We may not have edited it properly. We'll see if it gives us an anomaly monolith again. That may not have worked. My editing of it. There's steel right there. And steel and steel. There's lots of steel here. So let's go here. With steel, fertile soil. Hold on, let me... Orbital platform. Let me see if the quest worked. Let me see if my editing of anomaly was correct. That should not have completed that. Yeah, it's because we were on ambient horror and we changed it to not ambient horror. Let me see. Ramonda's journey continued. Let me see if I need to change something. Okay, we're gonna test things. We've been editing the save so we could do all the endings. Incident chances samples will tell us we can get strange signal. If we don't get strange signal, it's not working. We'll see. If we get strange signal, it still works fine. And it's generating hundreds of things. Monolith migration. Okay, we should still get it. So we should still get monolith migration. It should be fine. I think. We'll see. Okay, let's put the horse outside. Let's not put the horse outside. Okay, 2 pistols. Are there lots of animals around? I want to not hit the horse. Don't hit the horse. Okay, hide, hide, hide. Get in before the bird. Let the Mega Sloth do work. That guy's got a mace. That's a pig. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Oh crap, there's a pig next to me. They didn't fight each other. We berserked that dude and he didn't punch his friends. Okay, just need to slow it down. We just slow down, wait for our heat to go down. Okay, is this pig not going to slow down? Jeez. Pig just does not care that we shot it. Ow. Good. Hit that one. Wrap. I angered a bunny. Wow. Okay, good. Hit him a bit. There's one animal angry inside. We need to get that out of here. Now they made a rat mad. We need to not let that break in. You don't break the tank. Yikes. Yikes. Damn it. Okay, it is raining, though. It's raining. Okay. Please shoot each other. Nope, don't do that. We're okay. That's going to be a while. It is raining on this, right? Too much for that. And they're making more animals mad. Great. Oh, crap. Crap. Not in the door. Let it come in. Let it come in. Let it come in. Stop shooting it. Stop shooting it. Stop shooting it. Let it come in. Get off the door, you damn stupid animal. Damn it. They're trying to steal what they can and leave. They're going to try and stick the grav engine. Let them try and take whatever. We can kill them as they leave. Look at the damn stupid freaking animals. Okay. Put that out. Put it out. Not what we wanted, but we're okay. Just please leave. Okay, they're leaving. Yeah, sure, horse. Go beat them up. Fight that rat. Shoot the rat! Oh my god, you dumb idiot. My god. Shoot. Okay, well, we didn't lose the grav engine. We didn't lose anything. It was not pretty. Put it back. There you go. Bend yourself. Go lay down. All good. No. First, make a room. Stop doing all the dumb stuff and just make the room. Stop doing all that dumb stuff and just make a room. There you go. Clean. Okay, we're okay. Nothing was stolen. We still have 24 Luciferium. On that. Bebop, hello, welcome in. 10 them. All good. Not what we wanted getting right into raid, but we survived. Construct. Art's back to making meat. Good, good, good. And we'll see when we get strange signal. Yep, we got an outer wall for now, and we're going to hopefully make the interior better. Bury them. Rope them. Bury. Work on that. We need more steel. You put the engines on the inside? We could, but we're going to have more, and we're not... We could also wall around them like that. But they are not attacked. They're like walls. The enemies treat them like walls. So they could steal them, but that's not a big deal. If they steal them, I mean, that's great. I'd rather them steal the walls than actually fight enemies. Because stealing is not necessarily a problem. Or steal the engines that are like walls. Go and make this one. Okay, and now put your animal. And cook. Okay. We're good. We'll be okay. Yeah, good, good, good. Much better. So we'll rebuild everything. We still got lots of... We don't have lots of side casting power. We're gonna roof that. Whatever. And we'll clean everything up. Yeah, get your side casting back up. So the raid landed right when we got here. Not what we wanted to see. But it's okay. Refine, chem fuel. We can launch in 3 days. Yeah, lots of meat. Man, that thing is so good. Eat, feel better. Feel better. Feel better. So we'll get steel and rebuild these chem fuel tanks. That worked out, though. Mech cluster already. Jeez. Okay, that's a nothing. It's a nothing. We just don't go over there. Nearby. Make this blue. Just stay over here. They can have that space. We'll have this one. Okay, repair everything up. We can grab some berries and pemmichanize the food. Where is a big pile of berries? Okay, we will let you out. We'll babysit. Die focus getting back up too. Yeah, pemmicanize all that meat we just got. Nice, 72. Okay, that's a really long walk. Link. Critical, clear all, load, critical. Zaft, hello, good morning. Bring that in. Press that, that's good. I want you to cook. Cook food. Let's get meat stored. Will the pemmicanization begin? Yep. Looking forward to getting survival meals too, which will pack much, much more densely. Come down here. We'll get everything on the way back. Please don't strike me with lightning. Pemmican meat, exactly. Like we're canning food. There. Isimburus! You just your gameplay included any of your tactics? Oh no, is your base blowing up and burning down now, Isimburus? You've just picked up playing again, and now you are using some of my tactics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that part? Good, good. I'm gonna wake you up. We're gonna do this in the day. And any more berries? I assumed that we were gonna get more berries on the way walking back, but that's apparently not. Okay, we won't preserve everything, but we got lots of pemmican made. Grab stuff. Yeah, I know you want to sleep, but we just got all this pemmican. Or all the berries, and it's gonna go bad. Okay. So we got we're up to 400 of that, and all the other meat can go bad. That's fine. Okay, that worked out. Now refuel the tank. Okay, we're good. Bioferrite shaping. Let's get Dead Life Dust. And refine some of this. Actually, we don't need to do that right now. There'll be twisted meat there forever. Not a big deal. Okay, let's get wood chop now, and let's get a wall. So we'll get a wall for safety so we can work in here and not worry about dying. Yeah, first get some random traps up. Just some traps so we don't have to sidecast everything down. And cut a bunch of trees. We're not turning kids into pemmican. We don't butcher kids. We don't kill kids. It's a piranha on YouTube. Good morning. Welcome in. We're just getting started. We've edited the save, so now we can do the anomaly ending. And hopefully get a mechanator. 33 false positives. Restricted nearby? That's true. We got 5 days. A good idea. Yeah, feel better. Waste pack problem. Nope. Grab this. Good stuff. We'll get the wall here. We'll do a wall there. And we'll do a wall, do it around the rocks. I guess around the car. Just have a basic wall. We'll home zone all this. Looks good. Ramonda's younger now. Yes, we started 65, and it's been 10 years, so we're chronologically 75, but we're biologically 43. We've stolen quite a bit of youth. We'll get the wood wall up first, and then we'll work on our thing. Let's get defenses first. Things are much safer. Whoa. That was quite close. I like how since we're, locusts who scavenge the map, we don't even need to care about the trees. Normally we do the big grow zone technique to maximize how much wood we can get from the map, but don't really care. Jeez, more attacks. How fast are these Wolverines? 4.6. Same as a person. Come inside. Lock the doors. An individual, hello. Welcome in. Read Lumi's notes. Man. Advanced Standard Storyteller, super active. What is that? In 7 days, we got 3 threats. It's some craziness. It's a pretty high rate. That's okay. It happens. You keep getting microelectronics done. Almost done microelectronics and advanced lights. Yeah, we'll get that outer wall done, then we can work inside. Looking forward to mining this steel and making the base bigger, too. What are the blue dots? That's every time you change map. So there's new every time you change map.
Lucky 7.
Rivy Sticks, thank you for subscribing. 7 months, awesome. And cool, we can... Got the monolith. What geographic region am I in? Greater New York City. I'm in New York City area. We can attune the monolith. Cool, we'll do that. Though it makes a pit gate. We'll do that so we can get back to tier 2, which is where we were. Nice. Maybe we'll try and make it a little smaller first. We're going to keep doing all the cheapest research that way and get the expensive research via books. Does the monolith follow you around if you jump? In the standard game, if you leave your map, if the standard game with anomaly, if you leave your map, you will get the strange signal quest and you can resummon it back. So that's how it always worked. So the anomaly monolith just naturally worked with the Grav ship, is you could, anytime you leave your map with the monolith, you can just strange signal quest and you get it back again. We just did strange signal and got it back. Do I have a New York accent? No, I have a New Jersey accent, actually.
Less than 3.
3ply Unlimited, thank you for subscribing to 9 months. That's awesome. Less 3 months until a whole year. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're good here. Let's go back to work. So we're almost done this one. Finish this, and then we'll get back to work. Then we can toss all the books. What is our wealth at? 36. We need to dump wealth and we need to sacrifice somebody. Can you grab the wood here? Ramonda looking better. We're hoping to redo the interior today. We have plates. So first we're setting up defenses. So we'll set up defenses first. And then work on it. Wow, that's some horsing. Defenses, yep. And the defenses are walls, yep. We failed them. Okay, grab more wood. How long do I expect this run to take? Last time it took us 55 years. I expect we'll do it faster than 55 years this time. We've done this run before. It took 55 years. We're ahead of pace. We're ahead of pace, and it's been 11 years, and we don't have a high-tech research bench. Last time was with a Neanderthal, yes. Right, we're not a Neanderthal this time. Mechanator Complex! Okay, we got it. It worked. Mechanator Complex arrived. We can get the Mechanator. Victory. Okay, let's make this. Spike trap hallway. We'll get some spike traps here. You just get a few in for now. And open this. We'll expand the safe zone to be in here. Not there. Looks good. Can you take ship parts with you to Argo Nexus? I don't think so. Your Grav ship doesn't come with you, even with the Grav ship start. You essentially become crash landed. But maybe we'll try and uninstall the engine and bring it that way, but I don't think it'll work. Can you get these chunks out of here? Okay. So we'll make this little bit of the hallway, then we'll roof around this. We haven't finished microelectronics. Finish microelectronics. I want to be able to sell the books we have. Okay, now we have defenses, and we have lots of side casting. No. Cut lots of wood. Okay, let's get a semblance of defenses up first. Then we'll roof it. You have all the wood right here ready to go. There goes another Luciferium. But we still got 21... 23. We almost have... We got like 2.25 years. So that's pretty good. No real danger of that. Press that down. The sleep suppressor is going to help so much for productivity. As will, you know, turning off sleep entirely. Why are the walls green? Because we painted them. If you grow Tinctoria, you don't need any DLC for this. But if you grow Tinctoria, you can paint buildings and walls. So we've painted walls because it looks cool. There's a warg here. No predator, don't randomly die. Lynx. Colonist skills, how are you doing all the jobs without mechs? Sure. We started with 1 construction or 0 construction and like 4 plants or 3 plants or something. We're up to 12 construction, 10 plants. We started with 1 mining. We have 5 mining now. So we're pretty scaled with everything. It's just been slow and steady. That's why it's taken 11 years to get this far. Just about prioritizing what needs doing and just doing one simple thing at a time. So first, we're going to set up the fences, and then we're going to set up a fire break. And then we're going to start making the ship nicer. It's the plan. If there's a mod for 5-speed, you can adjust the speeds on SmartSpeed. So in mod options, if you use SmartSpeed, you can adjust how fast the speeds go. And there's also an option in developer mode. So an option right here in development mode, if you hit the second button at the top and go to Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost, this is go as fast as your computer can go. Need a doctor? We'll have to do the paramedic robot, yes. We don't need the no-sleep gene. We can get that from the anomaly ending, Vuvasant. The anomaly ending removes the sleep meter. But we will want to install genes, most importantly, Psychite and Go Juice dependency, so we can take Yayo and Go Juice without overdosing. And we'll need the paramedic robot to do that. Step on the trap. There you go. Okay, that's ready. Let's make Firebreak now. So we roof around the building, and it'll kill all the plants. By roofing this, plants can't grow. And if there's no plants, that means there's nothing for fire to spread to. So we're going to roof and make a Firebreak. New hand gene, the web fingers. Yeah, that one's pretty good. We can run through water super fast. We'll try and get, like, Breathless, too, and we can go to space without, Actually, it wouldn't be a big deal to get the Breathless one, because we're going to want to be in power armor anyway. Space is so cold that wearing a parka rather than wearing marine armor, not all that big a deal. But good, defense is getting made. So, fire break next. And then we'll throw a few crops in the ground and make things a bit nicer. Let's go... Where's that psychoid? Where'd it land? Did it already deteriorate? No, it's right here. Just get a few. You don't need a lot. We can always grow our own, so it's not a big deal. And just stay back nearby. Shambler's approach. Okay, hopefully we don't have to do anything about that. Doing great. You make a few more tea. Or make all the tea. Let's turn up the tea percent. Take tea if you drop below 65. So take the tea a lot for the purposes of not sleeping as much. So take the tea anytime you start going down. We'll put beer higher too. Let's not do silo caps and randomly get comas. Oh, 55, 45. That sounds good. How do you keep the ship's temperature above 10°C? You're getting cold. Make more heaters and make sure your base is airtight. Make sure you use vac barriers or airlocks. So on your doors that go out, you either want every door to be like this and not wood. If you check wood, wood is not airtight. So either have an airlock like this, or we don't have vac barriers. So either do like vac barrier door like that, and it'll hold in the heat a lot better. So more heaters, and then airlocks or vac barriers around the door. And if you still need more, double walls. But more heaters. Double walls matter, but not as much as the other stuff. So more heaters, better doors, then double wall. Anything. We can drop all these books. You know, all those books are done. And we're never going to read that one. Just gift them this. We want to be ally with them. So let's start working to ally. Yeah, gift them. Leave the Molotov, actually. And we're not going to have that much of that. Yeah, gift them all this stuff. 4 heaters not enough. You probably have a leak, or maybe you have a really big ship. I mean, there's no simple answer on how many heaters you need. It's a very, very, very complicated equation based on how much surface area your ship has and how many cells you need to do. So, yeah. We didn't finish microelectronics. Whoops. It's okay. We'll just research it manually. Good call. Whoops. Go finish microelectronics. Oops. Okay, we don't research very fast. Turkey Shamblers. Well, we want to stay inside anyway, so what a perfect timing. Go close the door. Shamblers can be animal packs. So you can get animal packs of Shamblers. We got Turkey Shamblers. It's pretty rare. Not all that common, but that's what we got. And sometimes there are chimeras mixed in with the animals. Oops, forgot microelectronics. Slag. Move those there. Yesterday we got Wolverine Shambler, today Turkey. Very rare. It is actually quite rare. Just pretty crazy luck. I actually have a chart on that, I think. Let me see. Do I have an infograph of it or just a spreadsheet? Yeah, it has it on this chart. So, Shambler Swarm. Is there one animal? Does it say Shambler Swarm animal? Small Shambler. No, it's not there. Let me find my spreadsheet for it. Oh, it's on the middle of tier 1? Thank you. Shambler Swarm animal 0.25. So the weight is 0.25 compared to, like, total all these things up. And if you do that, like, if you were to bring all these numbers into a spreadsheet, and who would possibly do something like that? If you would bring all of those into a spreadsheet, like this. Oh, give it a second. So, it's the highest chance for Psychic Ritual Siege, then Sight Stealers, Flesh Beast, all the way down here. If it fires an anomaly threat, just assuming it chooses to do an anomaly threat, it's less than 1% for the Shambler Animal Swarm. They're pretty crazy. And clean all that up. Survey Operation Fuel Optimizer. We don't care about that one. We keep getting offered fuel optimizers. I want the pilot one. Yeah, thank you. At mortalsmurf.com, it has a bunch of the infographs, and a bunch of them I've put on the wiki. Where'd they go? Okay, they're past. We managed to kill another kid. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. We're trying our best here, and you're just coming and putting me down. Would getting the optimizers increase the chance for piloting? Not the fuel optimizers, no. There's the piloting things that would. The piloting things would make us have lower cooldown when we launch and less chance of crashes. And that, of course, would be fantastic. Okay, we don't need either of those. We don't need any of this stuff. Neural heat dump, solar panel we have, and no go juice dependency. Or psychite dependency. So nothing we really want. Oh, did they have yayo? Somehow we got 2 yayo ones. Luciferium, excuse me. What's the worst thing the crash can cause? Probably the cooldown one. There's only 4 minor ones. It's crash for damage, thruster breakdown, nausea, and increased cooldown. Oh, for the quest? The quest, you can get shield generator, you can get fuel optimizer, you can get the pilot sub-persona, and you can get a plain grav core. So for quests like this one, that are special... where is it? Special Odyssey quests. It has 4 rewards. Shield generator, pilot, fuel, and just grav core. Great work. According to patch notes, they're changing it to work with the core. That's awesome. Nice. And these guys, are they going to park in the... Oh, they're not parking in range. Oh. Oh no, they're going to draw flesh beasts. Oh no. Their kids all dying. Nice. Wasn't blocking mortars. Glad they're changing that. That's good. 2 hours, 1 hour, just walk outside. Oh, sorry, guys. I should have just missed the trader so we can have him attack them. No, just stay inside. They don't summon many anyway. It was a tough fight, but we did it. We don't need more entities. Easily done. Well done. I'm going to stand up, go to the bathroom super fast. I'll be right back. You guys are in charge. See you in a second. Are those quests guaranteed to give you something you don't have? No. It's random. It's... Let me find the weights. The weights are 1, 1, and 1 for each of the standard things, and it's like weighted to either 0.5 or 0.75 for the grav core. So it's like 30, 30, 30, 20 is the percent chances. And it's just random percent chance. It doesn't take into account what you have or don't have. Okay, we'll get this back up. Two-Face Heavy, hello, welcome in. Okay, you can go repair that. And go re-wall everything. Do we need to grow anything? Not really. So we'll finish roofing this. We'll manually cut all the plants so it's immediately a fire break. Yeah, cut all the plants. And then we'll get to working on the ship, make it bigger. Let's not put those there. We'll come move around everything. Cool. Okay, hallway open. Let's make more bike traps just in case. I don't think I'm gonna reform into anything. We don't need anything too big. We only have human primacy for the purposes of not bonding animals. I don't want to bond animals. That's why we're human primacy. I don't think we're going to be coming into the specialists. Guess we could become a leader. Yeah, make all that stuff. Lots of traps. And sure, throw a couple here. What if the hyper-intelligent, malevolent AI behind Anomaly is actually just timeouts? Thank you. Maybe it is timeout. Can we not have all these animals here? Sorry, animal. I'm tired of these things running around in the base. Especially with Itakeen that can wake them up. Or make them attack us. That one. Now with Anomalies, since you mentioned the Corpse and Cube being bad for solo, can you avoid them now? Yes. Yes, they don't fire. The cube will not fire. We can go back to that Mortal Smurf infograph. So, where's the anomaly infograph? On mortalsmurf.com, anomaly infographs. This is on the wiki too. We've put that on the wiki. So, Metal Horror requires 4 population. Revenant requires 5 population. And Golden Cube only arrives via the quest. It doesn't fire randomly on its own. So we're just not going to accept the mysterious cargo. And the same with Unnatural Corpse. And it only avoid provoke. You can only get Golden Cube and Unnatural Corpse if you void provoke or if you accept the mysterious cargo. So we're never going to void provoke and we're never going to do mysterious cargo. Do slaves count towards this population? I'm not sure. The game counts population like 15 different ways for 15 different things. I would guess that slaves do count towards that population. My guess would be yes for that one, but I don't know. There's no one population number in game. There's like 15 different ones. Nicole on YouTube, welcome in. Yep, we're doing great work. Making great progress. And we're almost well defended here, so we can start remaking full base. Let's move chunks off the ship. Yeah, get these out of here. Pandemic has the flu again. How many times has the horse gotten sick? Time in a bed, 15 days. Does it say 10s receive 13? It doesn't say time spent sick. Because we haven't made it in a bed the whole time. Pandemic living up to their name, right? Pretty wild. Okay, food is here. Yeah. Make the fire break. So, making fire break functional. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Okay, cut all the plants. Great work. Clean all this up. 39,000 wealth? Good God. We're going to get so much more. And the pit gate, I don't know if we can do it. So that would be 2. Chimera. Obelisks we can do. We can do all the obelisks. We can do the obelisk, no problem. And what is this one? That's Unnatural Corpse Cube. We can do Blood Rain, of course, no problem. So what do we need? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we can do 12 without doing that one. So we don't want that one. We don't want that one. We might not want that one. We don't want these 4. We can still do enough. Oh, crap. Oh, cool. We can see if the crow goes through doors. I'm kind of curious if it does. Apparently not. Ever experienced a bug where you get the same entity discovery over and over again? No. I have not gotten that. Nope. Mad crow. Okay. Couldn't open doors. And we're cleaning up. Distress signal. You don't need that. Good work. Things are going great. We'll clean up all this. We got our defenses up. Haul in the food. Looking really good. We'll grow more corn. We want to be as work efficient as possible. Has a shard dropped yet? We really want the sleep suppressor. Okay, that's enough corn. Steven Seagal, hello, welcome in. Okay, yeah, sure, clean everything up. We don't really need to, but whatever. And the horse. We are going to want more heal root. I'll just have you go outside and grab it real quick. Babysit you so you don't go die. Can you get both? Wait, can you get all of them? That's enough medicine. Back to nearby. Okay, we got 4 extra and 3 health. That's good. Good stuff. Do you ever make unbelievable rooms for the crafter inspirations? No. Inspirations are just based on mood. So, just whatever methods to boost mood, Alexander. There's lots of methods you can do to boost mood. Getting beauty here up to 6 here. And I've got a, excuse me, I've got a guide on beauty here. Excuse me 1 second. So I would just get the local beauty to +6, and that's +15 mood. Generally, wondrous and unbelievably impressive rooms are, like, there's easier things to get for boosting mood. Like taking drugs, getting localized beauty +6, scheduling tons of recreation, and things like that. Can the Harbinger tree drop shards? No, it cannot. And good work. Yeah, we'll clean up everything, and then off we go. You do not need to... Oh my god, this is the most inefficient thing I have ever seen. Jeez. Nerd Go Boo, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. I need to make some cool emotes for tier 3 subscribers. Thank you, Nerd Go Boo. Well, we'll have to make cool stuff. Thank you very, very much. Tier 3 subscriber. Malaria. No. Into bed we go. We have Luciferium, and we're not particularly old anymore, so... Diseases aren't a danger anymore. Luciferium is super good for fending off diseases. So a lot of blood filtration is sort of the main stat against diseases. And losing a kidney is absolutely devastating to your blood filtration. Luciferium is better than hypothetically having a third kidney. So it's super, super good. How much Luciferium do we have left? 2 years. No mechanator? We can get a mechanator now. We've got it to fire. Chimeras. Okay. Let's close the door. Hopefully we can get one to drop a shard. What are there going to be? 5? 4. That's not so bad. We've been on Luciferium for like 8-9 years in this run. Luciferium is super, super good if you can maintain the supply. And if you're willing to do caravans and trade in ancient complexes, or when you just get to microelectronics and orbital trading, it's pretty easy to keep 1 or 2 people supplied. So it's 10 Luciferium per colonist per year. We have 18 plus 3, so we have 20 Luciferium. That's 2 years. So we don't even need to care about Luciferium for another 2 years. And we can just go fly our grav ship next to these places and trade with them. Each civil outlander, or each really outlander, which is purple and blue, has about a 30 to 40% chance of stocking Luciferium. So trade at 3 of them, and you'll likely get a big pile. Nice. And they're just going to go suicide. Alikaboo, hello, welcome in. Oh, solar flare ending. I thought that was the Chimeras calm down. We'll go shoot some more. Oh, that one's brain damaged. We'll shoot these a bit more to weaken them so they all die out. Unless Pandemic or some small tamed rabbit eats some. Yep. No more tamed rabbits. And we'll keep the horse away from the supply. Okay, 2 down. Keep the heart under control. There's 1 shard. Good. We can get the sleep suppressor. Focus. Okay, we'll kill that one. Okay, that one's dead. And that one's dead in 22 hours. Okay, they're all dead. Okay. Stay inside. We're good. They'll bleed out. And now we can make a sleep suppressor. And we can work all day. We're going to need more tribal wear or a shirt and pants. Button-down shirt. Might as well do heavy fur. Okay, they're dead. Where'd that shard go? Go get this. Stay inside. Nice stuff. Missing 25 steel. Let's get the sleep suppressor, because that's going to boost our productivity so much. And our mood is so high and out of control that it's not... Mood is not a danger. We want to shuffle some things around. Construct that. Let's move this here. We want to put that in the bed. We don't need that anymore. Good. Sleep in the sleep suppressor. And now we'll have sleep suppression maximized. And good. Everywhere we work is sleep suppressor. It's just a -6. And look at our mood. Good. We're going to be working all day. All day, every day, nothing but work. Now to make the ship cooler. And then we're going to go to space and try and get large thrusters. So, let's repaint this. Where the holes landed. How old is Ramonda? We are 43. Down from, we would be 76 right now. Pretty good. Let's go open this. And we'll figure out how to make this bigger. Let's clear out this stuff. I'll let you haul the chunks and things. I don't care about the goat. Yep. Start hauling everything around. Paramedic for Crazy Genes later. Yep, we've edited the save. So we've edited the save. Now we can get the anomaly ending. And we got a mechanator complex. It's I edited the save so it can work. And I was wrong. The mechanator issue still exists. I thought it was fixed because it was fixed solely and specifically for the Grav ship start. So the Grav ship scenario had an exception for it. So the mechanator complex could fire on that one. But I've talked to the devs, and now that fix is going to be applied to all the scenarios. So you won't have to do the Exostrider to get the mechanator complex. For the first time, I've been wrong. Oh, it's a long list of me being wrong, Killadrix. Good to see you. Good morning. But I was wrong. But we've edited the save. We cheated. We cheated so we can get the mechanator. And let's make a light in here. Yep. Run invalid. Yep. And now we'll start making the base kind of nice. Kinda. Okay, we don't need these. Move these out. Get rid of this. And we'll figure out how to redo everything. Oh, we are doing so good. Oh, we have a pile of twisted meat. Let's load some more up. Make some more twisted meat. Oh, we have chem fuel. Never mind. Turn that back off. Whoa, 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 whoa. And how do you need sleep? Oh, we're not going to sleep much anymore. So let's go back to anything schedule. Because with the sleep suppressor here, we're not going to need much sleep. We'll sleep at random times. We're doing so good. Yep, that's the first thing. Yeah, I shouldn't say stuff like that. We're just going to do... we're going to keep the walls off each other. Yeah, let's just go... Keep a gap between us and the outer wall. I think we'll do that. That just sounds fun. And remove foundation there. So we'll have an inner layer and an outer layer. And remove. And we can go there. So inner ship, outer ship. Shame we can't have wood diagonal walls. Somebody needs to make wooden hull. Volcanic winter. We don't need any of that. Oh, actually, Actually...
Hi Smurf, how is Odyssey treating you? Missed the past 2 weeks.
Echelons, I love Odyssey. It's been tons of fun. I'm so glad everyone gets to play it now. Super, super, super good. And thank you, 17 months. That's awesome. And no one has told me that I overhyped Odyssey. I'm very pleased with that. Before Odyssey released, I said I think Odyssey's 1,000 out of 10. I'm at 1,000 out of 10 hype level, but don't let me overhype you. Odyssey very much fits my personal playstyle of exploring the world map. So maybe that's not your personal playstyle. So maybe your hype level should only be at 900 or 950 out of 10. That's what I said. And I remember somebody was like, but what if you're wrong? Like, what if Odyssey's not that good? And all I was thinking was, like, I just want to end the stream right now and go play it some more. Because it's way more fun than this garbage of not having Odyssey. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's super, super good. I'm pumped. I don't know how they could possibly top Odyssey. Like, what could even conceivably be as cool as Odyssey? Do not know. But I'm glad everybody's having tons of fun with it. Like seeing everybody's Grav ships and things. The meta will be a stationary base. There's like no actual meta to face heavy. Some people like stationary bases, some people like Grav ships. I don't know what meta would be. I don't know what you mean, honestly. No, I truly do not know what you mean. Odyssey 2.0 beats Odyssey 1.0. Yep. Would you hinder yourself not building a Grav ship? No. I mean, you've got shuttles. Shuttles can do the work too. Having a Grav ship terrifies you. You build cute little homes and shops and hotels. Nice, yeah. Yeah, shuttle. You can go shuttle to places back and forth. Or you can build a little Grav ship camper. Like, you can have a main base and a little tiny Grav ship that you use as, like, a camper to go visit places and come back. We need to get more power on board, but we'll do that. Okay, cool. So, up here, we're going to need a microelectronic, high-tech research bench. We're going to need a multi-analyzer. And I think we'll put in this room our comm console and the pilot console. So how big can we make this room? We're going to want a door in the middle. I don't think those things can overlap. So we'll do that. I don't think I can have them point at each other. Do we want to off-center them? So I think we're gonna put all this stuff in the front. Maybe we do. How do we arrange these buildings? We want a door right here to walk out. When they fall from a ship that is destroyed, when what falls from a ship? What if they fall, you have broken pieces to put together the Grav ship? I don't understand. When what falls from the ship? What broken? Can you rephrase that? The crash landed start? Oh, If you're asking how to get a grav ship on Crash Landed, you will get a quest on day 6. Oh, an extra tile to represent the thing. That's a good idea. Good call. Good call. We need to do that. Yeah, on Crash Landed on day 6, or Crash Landed, Tribal, Naked Brutality, all the non-grav ship scenario starts, you will get a quest to get the grav engine, if that's what you're asking. What if when they follow you broken pieces to put together the grav... you should get 400 or so. And if you lose your grav engine, you'll get another quest for it. I'm not sure precisely what you're asking, though. So we're going to have... Let's do... How do these fit? They kind of don't fit. That's problematic. It doesn't work. We need to do a bigger... Yep, we're playing Tetris. Nope. We need to put this in somewhere. Maybe we'll put that just right in the middle. And I want to be able to walk around them. We want to be able to walk around the building and exit up. Maybe we don't put this here. Maybe we extend this down one like this. We do this shape. Maybe it'll be easier like this. Can't quite walk around it. We'll do one more down, maybe? We can just put shelves around it. Okay. We can put the red thing anywhere. What are those buildings? High-tech research bench, comm console, pilot thing, multi-analyzer. We're just going to have a research room up in the front. I figured all of those things sort of fit together, and we'll put them up in the front. The pieces they have to pick up from their own broken ship. Are you talking about building the grav ship or repairing it? Steel slag? These? Sorry, I don't quite follow. Ship chunks? These? In the mech ship chunks that you get with the grav engine? What if this ship pawn lands from falls onto the map and you have to rebuild? Rebuild what? I still don't get it. What? Why are you rebuilding the ship? What if the ship, the pawns landed from falls? Sorry, I don't get it at all. Okay, well, we'll put that there. And how far does that one go? Can we move it down? If you can rebuild a grav ship in the crash landed scenario, yes. The only way to get a grav engine is the grav engine quest. So you get a quest on day 6 for a grav engine. Oh, you're saying you would like a different scenario? Okay. You can customize a different scenario if you like. It was gonna be fun. Let's bring it down one more. We'll bring it down one more. And let me move these things around. Let's put it... I think I kind of want a long-range scanner at some point. Let's get a long-range scanner in there, too. Put that at the front. And I'll put doors on the side. We losing too much space. I think we can stand on the door for it. Like if we put a vac barrier right there. And we'll put one of that. Okay. That would be here. Okay, that's halfway. It's not so bad. We have more quadrants to go. So we can put the scanner like that, and I can walk around that. That's fine. And I can stand in the vac barrier and do it. I like having the long-range scanner thing in the front. And we'll do that. That's all the pieces. We'll leave that one. And now we can do... Do you want to put the engine stuff in the back? Yeah, we'll put the engine stuff in the back. No. Kind of want a bigger room for us to live in. Oh, you would like that is an interesting and complex scenario with that premise. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. I thought you were asking a question of how to do something. You are saying a feature you would like added. Got it. New player in a tribal run feels like a marathon compared to Trash Landed. Yes, yes. Can take some time to get going in tribal. Let's make this room big. Oops. Yeah, I would like a bigger living space there. And can I do, like, workshop over here? That's okay. So let me get rid of this. Copy here. So we'll get Chem Fuel Refinery. And just chuck in fuel tank. We're just gonna need to make the ship bigger. Entirely. We need Chem Fuel Refinery and lots of workshop. We need to shrink this down. Yep. Tetris is hard. Too much stuff we want. Can I fit more if I do this? How do we fit in chem fuel refinery? In some fuel tanks. We're gonna need lots of fuel tanks. Simply gonna need a bigger... Oh yeah, we're gonna need a fabrication bench too. And anomaly containment. Okay, well... we'll do this room up in the front and then improvise things. We'll just have to improvise things. Gonna need a bigger boat. Yep. Yep. Well, let's just get rid of all this. Let's just make it wood around the outside, since we know we're doing it wood, and we know this is how big it's gonna be. Yep, come make this. We'll do those. And we'll adjust these things all around. Yep. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Bloodshed for profit. Why the gap to the outer wall? Just for fun. Because we think it looks cool. No functional reason. We trade with them. There's nothing we want from them. There you go. When you fly your ship, do you have to still protect your base from raids? Yes, your Grav ship still gets standard raids. It's just like a standard map tile. And move these. So we have gotten, let's see. Chimera Assault, Psychic Ritual Siege, Shambler Swarm, Manhunter Pack, all right here. Okay, we've made an outer wall. We'll adjust things. Let's get the pilot thing up there for now. We'll figure it out as we go. We're gonna need more power. I think the densest power we can get is chem fuel. Is the anchor expensive to build? Yes, the anchor is very expensive. You can hit research. You can just search for it, anchor, and it'll find it for you. Basic grav tech, anchor. 300 plasteel, 80 gravlite panels, and 5 advanced components. If we can get the ship chunks, we don't really need them yet for anything, so... Not urgently feeling the need to get the ship chunks yet. Where do we want to put the fuel tanks and things? Does the heart produce enough fuel? It produces tons. Look at this. Look at how much meat this is. Look at how much fuel it makes. It's out of control. Look at this. It's obscene. And it also is making bioferrite, and we could make a bioferrite generator. So the heart is absolutely out of control in terms of production. Maybe we just need to do a tiny room for research to the side. You're good. We'll change it up and just do a tiny room for research right here. That's gonna cram in the multi-analyzer. Where can we... Well, it's not a good piece. Maybe we'll put it in the middle. Will the flesh mass heart eventually become unstable if we don't suppress it? Yes. We periodically suppress it down. If this reaches 100, it becomes the flesh mass heart again. Don't we? We let it get higher. The higher we let it get, the more study points we get, and the more meat we get. We let it get pretty high. How many days is 18 Luciferium? 90? A little bit more than 90. It's 6 per pill. So we have 19. 19 times 6. We have 114 days. You heard the heart gives more meat the more kids you save in the run, so it makes sense it's generating so much? Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Do you beat it up to suppress it? No, you put your hand up to it and you psychically do it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Czar Plays.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Let's put the engine thing in the middle. And then shift stuff around. That's the middle. Okay, you gotta go. Put this back in the middle. Put it in the middle. And then we'll rearrange the ship with that in mind. How many more panels do we have? 56. We need like some like solar panel wings. Maybe we do just fill in this area. How many cells are here?
Mortals bonk, mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Vicious Delicious, thank you for subscribing. Okay, maybe we just do fill it in. 8 months, that's awesome. How many is this? This would save us so much work. That times 4, 88. We have 56. How many days in this run? 645. The last time we did this, we did it 55 years. It took us 55 years to beat this last time. Yeah, we're BioVarit ASAP. Right. We've just been rushing to it in Linux, and we're still quite far away. So, we generate... Let's see. 3.1 advanced every 2 days. So that's 1.55 a day. And it needs 40 of that. So just another 30 days. Yeah, we'll do chem fuel for now, because it makes tons of chem fuel too. And we need chem fuel anyway. But we had solar panel just because we had the space before. But I think we'll go to chem fuel. No excuses. Pandemic has another disease. Oh my god, this horse. The horse is just constantly sick. Pandemic is well named. Mech clusters still drop after you turn off the hive? Aw, that sounds like an oversight. It sounds like a bug or oversight. They don't go into the lasers. Okay, come back in. Let's do this half first. There's just so much more space not having a second layer of walls. Is solo Sangophage possible? Sure. I mean, it's possible on Randy. It's just not easy. Pandemic has another disease. Who could have foreseen this? Oh my goodness. Shoot me now. Mad hair. Oh. Fix this up. Now we have tons more space. Lots and lots more space. Oh, no, keep those two. Warrenland pod sprout. So we'll want to get more panels. Oh wow, we have enough, I think. Shambler's approach. Well, cool. Put this in the middle for now. We're pretty be able to do it. Wind generator instead of solar because it takes up less space? No. We would need to protect the wind generator. It doesn't take up less space because you need to protect it in some way. We'll do chem fuel. We need to produce tons of chem fuel anyway. We get tons of chem fuel from the twisted meat. So we'll do that for now. And then maybe bioferrite later. Is Sangophage start solo? It's 2. You get a Renfield. We are pretty darn skilled now. We randomed into this colonist, and we had far fewer skills when we started. So we have gotten very skilled. Put that down. Do we have enough plates? Thousands of chem fuel in a wooden base. That's right. That's how we do things here. Okay. We'll do that. We'll put pilot there. And we'll put comm console there. And run power lines like that. Just let them shamble on by. We don't need this stuff. Looking good. Nice. We're getting lots of progress done on our ship. Oh, wrote pandemic. Good call. Pandemic is fixed. Put you back. Let's not lose pandemic again. Chat already lost pandemic once. Dead live dust almost here. We'll make a barge and just have a barge of corpses. Just like a flat platform that we throw a pile of corpses on with a dead life dust IED. Okay, we can take down this. Did Ramonda ever have a mental break? Not in a really long time. Probably one at the start. 0 seconds. We've never had a mental break. It kind of helps when you random into Sanguine Recluse. So we have plus 24 mood from Sanguine Recluse. Pretty out of control. What are these? That was the combat supplier. Strong social. We have a shield belt. Ancient structure theft. There's a complex. Go talk to them. Looks, there you always have some expectation buff, and it's always based on wealth. So we've crossed the very low into that one. We'll upgrade these into big tanks at some point. Actually, we can just make the big tanks now. So we'll get microelectronics, and then... Oh, okay, it'll be a while. We come move these down, and we'll get chem fuel power down here. And we'll get a chem fuel generator. $18 Dark Magic, hello, welcome in. Let's move this up here. Get a light for now. Gift, silver, gift. Whoa! Whoa! We just got gifted a weapon. We just got gifted a unique weapon. What did we get? We were gifted the gripped revolver, masterwork, incendiary rounds, cumbersome, custom grip. Well, that's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. So, of course, we're going to use it. Of course we're going to use it. Incendiary rounds in our wooden base. That's right. What's its range? 26. When it stops raining, we'll go shoot something. Any game-breaking bugs? Nope. Nope. Lots of fun, Lummed. Lots and lots of fun. You just got raided by 34 imp kids? I'm so sorry, Venomous Duck. I'm so sorry. Let's move that one. Can it please stop raining? Refuel. Cook. How do you handle sieges, cultists with this state? We have psycasting. We can just berserk, skip, focus, manhunter pulse. And we have an assault rifle that outranges everything. So focus is like mini go juice. Focus is it doesn't tell you the stats. Focus is increased sight, increased moving. We started Naked Brutality Tribal. So we started Tribal. So we meditated at the anima tree to get to tier 6 psycasting. And then we got 1 tier of Royal. So we can just make this throne right here, and we can meditate in here to maintain our psycast level. So that's how we maintain our psi focus, is we just sit at this chair. We don't require a throne. We don't require a bedroom. We started Naked Brutality Tribal, which is why it took like 10 years for us to get to electricity. And we research mostly with books. The rain still hasn't stopped. I want to go shoot that bear with my incendiary revolver. We can't do it in the rain. Can you plug in the thing? Okay, it's plugged in. So we now have power. So many people were tortured to get us where we are. Yep. Grab that corn. There's a light. We'll move this up. For now, put the chem fuel right here. And that's all roofed. We can roof this and deconstruct it now. Okay. And we made a stockpile right here. Storage, priority, critical, clear all, fire foam pack. let's put our fire foam pack right there. I have a feeling we're going to want one of our fire foam packs right there. Any innings finished? No, not even close. We don't even have microelectronics. Fire foam packs. We paid the iron price. We killed the person who had them, and we took it. 4 mercenaries. Yes, I would love to sacrifice 4 mercenaries. Finally, some adaptation factor. You get up here, close the door. You just stay safe. How long till it drops? 13 hours. Well, hang out. Accepted 4 hours ago. Jeez. Reconnect. Here we go. Yep, you clean up everything. And don't break. 11 hours. And we'll just let you die. Let's go fight where you can have a big advantage. Where's... any natural choke points? Nope. Nope. That's as good as it'll get. We'll go help. Rotate. 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 Good work, good work. Okay, you guys tried. You tried. Yep, just keep him down. Good sacrifices for the adaptation factor. That'll help a ton. We're gonna move this thing in here. So these will be big tank, big tank. And let's move holding platform, chem fuel refinery. We'll do that. And that'll be our... We'll move this so it's... Rugbean, hello, welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, people. No, they were kids, chat. They were kids. On the live tab kindness are the previous streams. We started this one, Naked Brutality Tribal Random Colonists. So on the day a few days ago where we had multiple dirt mole runs, we had multiple dirt moles in a row. That's the one where one of those is this one. You fix this. Fix that. And we'll get chem fuel going here. And we'll place these with shelves. There we go. Doing great. And link, storage, priority, critical, clear all wood. Okay. So, fuel is ready. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. We're going to need to make this bigger. Okay. And do that, and do that. I need this thing. And we could use a little bit more space for storage in here. Okay, move this over. Move this over. And transfer that. And we'll get that here. And store chem fuel right there. Good. So we'll get the steel to do that. We'll need steel and components. Nicely done. Ship is getting bigger, and then we'll paint it, of course. And we'll make the entire thing out of wood. we need more wood. Yeah, cut all the trees. One room done. The fire foam pack is in the middle there to keep it safe. That's right. And these will be large tank, and we'll move these shelves up when we get there. We're going to move this thing up a bit. Good. Another chem fuel one. You can turn that off for now. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's what we're talking about. Looking great now. Come paint this green. And make chem fuel from organics. Do until I have 150. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Do until 250. Clear all twisted meat. We're a twisted meat powered spaceship. Grab that. And we'll clean things up one little space at a time. All wood and fine flooring? maybe. We'll paint some and we'll make some fine floor accents. We will need to respec into fine flooring. There we go. Look at that. Oh, and this needs twisted meat too. Put the twisted meat there. Yeah, twisted meat and wood go in there. And twisted meat goes here too. Fleshmass Heart is powering the ship, correct. Fuel that up, and we'll move it. Pods arrived! We did it! We defeated the Lynx. We did it! We defeated the Lynx. Can you explain the corner push through the outer wall of the ship? Is it a bug? Will it be corrected? Someone said it will be patched. I'm not sure. The things can always go through diagonals like this. Like, if you have a shelf here, someone could always punch through this. But maybe they're going to change it. I don't know anything more than that. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But I simply don't do walls like this. I would do that. And that's what we did here. We did that. This fire can jump through this gap diagonally too. But do you mean something else? And we'll get high-tech research bench. Why do we start with the Jade Club? Because that's our object of worship. Because it's cool. It's our religious instrument. We are followers of the Jade Club here. Okay, we'll get... And we'll move this there for now. Move this over here. We'll get some more lights. Power. Good work. And this comes like this. Oops. No, it goes there. And we'll put door. We need to move this here, and just for now, do this. Mad horses. We'll just stay inside. Oh, great. They killed lots of traps. Okay, looks good. And let's paint this. That's done. Okay, so we're going to need a workshop and a living space, and that's it. And that's... We want that to cover everything. That's the perfect spot for it. So we'll have the workshop be here, so I can be under the sleep suppressor there. And bedroom... We'll do bedroom stuff over here, workshop over here. So, let's move this. Put the bed there for a second. Oh, battery. Battery can go right here. Oh, turn one of these off. We don't need that much power. Clubs, melee weapons can be unique? No. Just certain guns? Yes. And you can even check. Just make a stockpile. Click details on the stockpile. Go to weapons. Click uniques. Those are the only uniques. Need anomaly project. Didn't I pick? Oh. I pick an advanced one. Proximity detector? Are finding the new DLC? I have loved it for quite some time. 18 Dark Magic. I have been at hype level 1,000 out of 10 for many months about the new DLC. Let's move it down. Take this down. We may put some of those walls back, but that's okay. Take this down. Put the light here. Oops. Got rid of one power line there. We'll make some redundant. There we go. And now we'll shift everything around. So we'll do table here. Fancy chair. Fancy chair. Drum for music making. Tailor bench is going to come over here in the workshop. I'll put it here just in case I move the wall somewhere. Microelectronics, awesome. Let's get paste. Is the high-tech 4x2 or 4x3? It's 5x2. It's that right there. And you need to go cook all that stuff. I don't care about making a separate kitchen. I don't mind if we cook a little slow. And come bring this over here for now, if that's where the butcher table is. And we'll just rearrange everything. And so we have space to figure things out. You do this. Which were the ones that were linked? Those two. That one goes here. Can you move this one? Okay, make lots of pemmican out of this. Those two are linked. Old snap, it's okay. You're wearing a parka. There you go. Make tons of pemmican. Yep, is looking good. We're way up in wealth, as we do. We'll just have to sidecast our way through everything. Oh. Oh. Where's that bear? Bear. Excuse me. We were gifted a gifted Masterwork revolver with incendiary rounds. I mean, we have to test it, right? We have to test it. Oh, it's on fire! We lit it on fire! Nice. That took a while. Not as incendiary as hoped. It's fine. It can burn up. Whatever. Okay, not as cool as hoped. Well. 20% effort incendiary round. Yep, yep. That was a teenage bear. Yep. Okay, this is all looking good. Oh, that's all dying. Well, we got tons of food. It can all die. You know, it doesn't really matter. We've got tons of pemmican and tons of raw food. 91 is best number. Hello. We are updating the Grav ship. Starting to look good. So we'll finish updating the ship. And then we want to either do the anomaly ending or we want to get marine armor and go to space. No, we'll get Mechanator Complex. We'll go get a Mechanator. I forgot about that. We'll go get the Mechanator. It's right here. We'll go do that next. We'll get a Militor for us. So we can have a Militor to send into terrible situations. So we'll workshop with Mechanator. Looking beautiful. Yep. Yep. We'll wood the whole thing. Looking forward to that. We'll get pretty much everything under the sleep suppressor. What's the room at the bottom right? Nothing. We're redoing everything, Zaft. It was there because it was there a while ago. And it's not painted because we just haven't taken it down yet. Serves no purpose. Haven't taken it apart and changed things up. So far, so good. Do you have to start Grav ship scenario to get a Cerebrix core? No. Will the quest appear randomly? No. You will get the first Grav ship quest on day 6. And then you can proceed through all the Grav ship quests in the same way that you do in the Grav ship scenario. To get the Mech Hive quest, you need to have done at least 6 of these, I believe. So the Grav ship quest can, at the earliest it can be, is the 6th one, I think. I can't remember if it has to be the 6th one or the 7th one, roughly. It's just, if you do the Grav ship scenario, you have the pursuing mechs. We started Naked Brutality, and then made our own grav ship. We do not have the pursuing mechs. We've been hanging out on this map tile a while. We've been here for 592. We've been here for a year. We're down to 15 Luciferium. Yeah, we had 25 when we got here. Nice, and we made tons of pemmican. There you go. Make more pemmican. We pemmicanized tons of food. Sleep suppressor doing work. Okay, not doing work at the moment. We should have had it around the stove. That's okay. Okay, we're good on food for a really long time. We need to dump lots of this wealth. You ever get the noble title? Yep. That's why we've got the meditation throne room right here. Throne. You can meditate there. How many hydroponics do you need for 9 pawns? It depends on your difficulty and plant skill, and if you do it perfectly, Guararu Soar. But very roughly, think 2 basins per person with simple meals. So you would need 18 basins, which is not quite 1 full 1. All 15-year colonists will hit by a triple rocket. Oh no. Oh no. Dovenart, you just restarted your solo grav ship run because you got muscle parasites and gut worms 1 day apart. Oof. Nothing you can do about that. Yep. Yep, that's just lose. Plan today, update grav ship, then do mechanator, and then do anomaly ending. And then we have robots and immortality. 2-Bit Thinker on YouTube, hello, welcome in. If you play Wealth Independent mode, will day progress reset after you launch the grav ship? I believe so. I believe it would. Every time you change map, it does change in the base game, but I'm not sure. I'll have to test that out. They may patch or change that. Mysterious cargo, we can't do that. That would kill us. How much can you upgrade the ship? 2,000. You can have 2,000 total. So it's base 500, and then you get 250 for each extender. And you can have 6 extenders, so that's 2,000. That's perfect. It's right there with the sleep. And cut all that down. Aaron, thank you for subscribing. Doing great. I don't care about the twisted meat. We have 45,000 wealth. Jeez. Good thing we sacrificed those 4 people. Make all those traps. Is the guar seed we're selling? Not. It's 30 silver, so it's not really worth considering. It's just 30 silver. Or something like that. It's so insignificant. I don't really care. How much do you want to get our wealth down? I don't really care. We've got sidecasting. We're going to go in Mechanator? Yep. That's where we're headed to next. And are there more compact machinery? Go mine all this. I don't mind living dangerously and not doing good wealth management. It'll just mean fun times and the base blowing up. Is that a good plan? No. Would it be smarter to wealth manage? Yep. Go make this high-tech bench. Oh, we need the comm console. Actually, we need that going. I need to be able to orbital trade. No, we don't have enough steel for that. Okay, that one's up. And let's get transport pods. We can just dump wealth. Yeah, the base blowing up just means more RimWorld. Oh, you're out of fuel. And turn that one on. We're gonna find more chem fuel. Okay, get lots of chem fuel. There we go. Okay, comm console up. Oh, there's a combat supplier here. There's already a trader here. We didn't get an alert because it was already here. Okay. They don't do panels with that one. Quick, that'd be a good one. Strong, we don't care. If a Boomlope self-tames, you keep it? Maybe. We might do it at this point. We'll keep the horse and the Boomlope. Nothing we care about. We have a new Jade Club. We got an extra one. We made an extra. Okay, let's... They have a shuttle? What do we need a shuttle for? We only have one person. We can just fly the Grav ship. Shuttle is generally something for lots of people. I guess it has a lower cooldown, but we don't really need a shuttle. Not particularly important. Okay, let's rearrange all this. And get a workshop up. Just move all the shelves over there for a bit. Take down this. The shuttle would save components. How would it save components? So we'll want mech building. Oh, don't have to make as many transport pods? The transport pods are for gifting. To be, I guess we could shuttle there and shuttle back. We don't care about components. Like, we can just get infinite. Like, saving resources like that is not important. Can you change the very first meme when referring your fluid? No, you have to add another one, then subtract. So we started Raider, we added human primacy, and then we subtracted Raider. You have to have one thing. Yeah, we have infinite resources. Okay, let's make this workshop. And we'll get fabrication bench there. We'll do it like that. And maybe we'll do a tiny kitchen or something. I don't like tiny kitchens, but we don't actually cook all that much. We can just leave the kitchen in the middle here. Animal sleeping spot. So we'll put mech buildings here. One recharger and one producer. Why don't we use paste? We haven't researched it. And we're good at cooking. We'll just cook. I want to store food with pemmican anyway, so we'll cook. Is the Alpha Thrombo quest rare? Yes. We'd keep Pandemic in a closet. We could. In a Boomalope. We need a boomalope in there, too. Yeah, so shelve everything up. Looks good. Yeah, the Alpha Thrombo quest is pretty rare. Just buy all the books. That would be my advice to do it. Buy every book you see. Shuttle around to all the faction bases. The shuttle is super expensive, and we'd need, like, a shuttle bay to take it around with us. So not something we need right now. Let's paint this white and make it match. Make it match those two. That. Close enough. How do books, the map ones? Maps give you books. And there's a map that can give an Alpha Thrombo quest. Aid combat. Nope. Nope. Don't need that. Well, just this. That there. This here. That there. The Jade Golf Ball. Yep. Looking great. Do you think deconstructing should give experience? Not really. I don't even know if it does or doesn't. Not something I've considered. It does give experience. I don't think it didn't seem to go very fast. So I don't think that's something that particularly matters. So insignificant. I do not feel strongly about that in any way. It doesn't? It does? Does in my game. It's not particularly worth the time. It seemed very, very low. Where in contrast, making this, let's do that. That's going at that speed. Seemed like half speedish. How long will I stream today? Probably in, I don't know, until I get tired. Probably for another, at least 5 hours, probably. We don't do planning ahead here. The base is made of wood. We're storing chem fuel in a wooden room. We don't think like 5 minutes ahead here. Play Stealer revealed. Uh-oh. Get in here. Oh, close. Yeah, good, good, good. You start grabbing this stuff. And get all this in. Okay. Can you floor over the substructure? You mean like this? Yes. Why did you walk all the way out there to eat? What was that? Make a chessboard. You paint this stuff gold. Uh-oh. We're in Spookyville. So... turn that off. We'll need a powered turret to bait enemies. Center drops are kind of the biggest danger right now. So we need to get to powered turret. I think powered turret's next most important thing. Good work. We've got a cool Grav ship. You can cut all the wood in here. Floor this. We could just uninstall it too. Yep. Oh, we probably want to uninstall it because there seems to be bugs with it turning on and off. It doesn't seem to quite work right. And we do not want it on to bait. It can bait center drops, I think. And we don't want to bait center drops to ourselves. Good thing we're wooding everywhere but where we live first. That's good. Oh my god, look how beautiful it is. Look how beautiful the base is. These Sight Stealers, attacking them. Best focus. Careful, careful. No, the traitor died. Was that the guy who's the traitor? Are they leaving? Oh, I wanted to check them out. Sir! And we can get the we can get the frenzy inducer too. That'd be great. Ow. We'll save you, Waltz. We'll save you. Harry. Have we completed solo innings before? Yes. Took 55 years. What happened to the revolver? It's nowhere near as good as the assault rifle. It's not even close. We want the range. The range is a big deal. We can just shoot stuff from far away. And let's go get that shard. 55 one was pre-Odyssey, yep. And it was with a Neanderthal. We started with a 13-year-old Neanderthal, or 14. And suppress that down. Good. All hail a Rikazord. Yep, the Neanderthal that completed it all. Go grab that. Open this. Good stuff. Scourge cluster. Unstable. Yaks are leaving. That's fine. Don't really care. Did I do the quest for... No, I wanted to do that quest for wool to make the broad wrap. Oh, we can do bioferrite. Bioferrite mask. Which one gives more protection? Ritual mask. 33. Ceremonial hood. 80. 56. Okay, we want to make a high quality ceremonial hood. Gonna paint the floors green? No, probably not. I want him to look at like wood. We may paint him like darker brown or whatever. So we want to get some hyperweave or devil strand to make a cooler mask. But for now, make this one. Our yak arrived. Need to varnish it with chem fuel. Yep. Okay, we got some more psychic sensitivity. Refuel. Fuel. Now refine. Oh man, the heart-powered ship. That's so cool. We have a heart-powered ship. The less people you have, the more dangerous fire is. Yep, that's why we got this fire foam popper. We're prepared. 100% safe. When's the last time you've seen my base burn down and everybody die? And please don't say yesterday. Like 45 minutes ago. Please, no honest answers. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. We can't wood under that? Well, move it. Move it. Move it. We can't floor under a grav core. That's a bug. That's a bug. Well, there was the space station. Yep, yep. Your mom told you if you have nothing good to say, you should say nothing at all. Thank you. Thank you for being quiet. It's not a spaceship. It's a UFO. Yep. No components. Yeah, don't do that. We don't need to study that thing. Why do we get the nucleus warning? Because it's activity. The activity, it's constantly going up, and we have to suppress it down. So we spend quite a bit of time maintaining it. Okay, stop. Plenty of wood. Look at that. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Paint that gold. Paint that. Still more efficient than milking boomalopes, probably. But we'll get a boomalope too. I do want to grow some hay, and we'll leave the horse on board in the room full of pemmican. So, make more shelves. For now, we'll put the stove right here. Link. Make a zone so we grab stuff. We're getting to bioferrite generator. Yeah, have some hay in the ground. We can eat the yak. More meat popped out. Performing a dark ritual to attract colonists to says ship. Oh yeah, we should do that. Good call. We do need to steal some more youth and stuff. Good idea. Temporarily move these shelves over for a second. Good call. We need to steal some more youth. And psychic sensitivity. Skip abduction. Might need a food crop. No. Nick. We're pretty good with food. Nick is 43. Lazy jogger. We can't really steal their youth. I like the personal rule of you have to steal youth from like people significantly younger than you. That doesn't work. So we'll just psychophagy them. No weapon with prisoner. He's incapable of violence. And the no weapon with prisoner only really matters for things like doomsdays and Molotovs. And he literally can't stand up for another 24 days. Does the hypersensitive start with psychophagy? Yes, you steal more time. So we only got 15 days of psychophagy, higher sensitivity and higher ritual. We could get like a year worth of extra sensitivity. We gave him trauma savant. Nope. We'll just leave him off the ship now. Okay, clean everything up. We don't need that. We'll just throw him off the ship. Bring these two back. And we'll get... Get rid of that. We're still okay with stealing aged children? No, of course not. We're not going to steal the youth of children. We're not monsters. We stole the youth of that 19-year-old. That's as far as we go. Yeah, lots more shelving, please. Okay, looks good. Now let's throw that one over there. Okay, looks great. What quality is this? Good. Can we make a better than good one? Oh, that was fast. That was easy. Bulk good. They can have things. They can have plates. Plates? Plates! We'll take them. Sell the thrumbo fur, light leather. We're not going to need that much dye. We can always grow more. Oh, it's not worth anything. We want to smelt that. We can make more. We can get more gold. Synth thread, ceremonial mask, cloth. No. What is this? Is sharp defense 33. And what is this one? 49. Okay, we do want this hood. And we want to put a bag over our head. Medicine production, we want that book too. Well, we'll need to get more money. What's the plan for ship launch defense? We'll figure it out. We don't have one right now because not worth considering at the moment. Oh, throw them all the yak beef. Okay. And bring that on board and wear that. And we'll color that. And let's move this over here. And buy this book. And sure, sell wood, sell that. Sell that. Don't sell that. Steel, we can just mine more. They don't have that. We're not going to take that. Yeah, sure, sell the plain leather. We can just get more. Uninstall, grab the book. Do this. We could do ship launch and anomaly. Yeah, I think what we're going to do... we have to do ship to the stars before we do Arconexus. I think we're just going to build a big wall like this. And we're just going to land around the down ship. We're just going to instantly land there and have a wall around it. If you make a ship inside the ship and start the launch, can you still change the Grav ship location? I think so. Yes. Give me a second. I got a picture of that. Give me one moment. Mortal has image in cats. Yeah. You mean like this? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you can just pick it up and send it. Yeah. The raid that's currently attacking you would not follow, but subsequent raids would go at the correct map tile, I believe. Okay, we're all set. Let's go be a mechanator. Do we want to research? We'll just research. We'll research and get to turret and then transport pod. Things are looking great. Look at this awesome base we got. And we're sleep suppressed. Oh, we want a fancy chair there. And we can't floor under that. Yeah, we got to move that to floor under it. Such a silly bug. Can you get the launch cooldown low enough to dodge all ship? You can only get it down to 8 hours. So 8 hours is the lowest. And no, that would not be low enough. Don't you have a send a colonist which is ours? Nope, we can send an animal. Burden. Hospital bed, transport pod. Shard. We need money. Gold. Medical. Cooking. We don't need this cookbook. Doesn't do anything. And that doesn't do anything. We don't need plasteel. Nice. Learn burden. Bring that in. You just stay inside. You don't need to clean up after them. Let them... Will the Arconexus ending be the last one? It has to be. The final Arconexus truly ends the game. So that has to be the last one we do. Put this back. Go get more wood. Good. 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 We just want another excellent chair for researching. Pretty good. Zone. Variety, critical, clear all. Copy, paste. That one's full. That one's full. We have to do ship to the stars before the first Arconexus. And then the final Arconexus truly ends the game. Couldn't we use the throne as a desk chair? We could. Maybe we want a better one. How much does it cost? Yeah, maybe... I kind of like having two chairs. It just looks cool. Yeah, maintain your high focus. Wow, we made the first excellent chair first time. I don't know if the quality, it's based on room quality, not throne quality, right? Meditation, RimWorld. I don't think the quality matters. Check the wiki. Base strength, meditation throne. You're gonna keep feeding Nick until he's back up. If we leave, we'll just drop him off the ship. But yeah, we'll feed him. We're not gonna kill him. Yeah, it's just based on room quality alone, right? So increasing the quality of this chair would only help with the comfort while we sit there, right? Yeah. So we may want to do it for comfort, but it's not that important. Yeah, we might want to try and get to the next tier of room impressiveness. What's the next tier? Impressive room, RimWorld. What's the next breakpoint? 120. Okay, we need one more piece of art. We just need to get to one more point. So we'll get another piece of art. There we go. Done. Yeah, this is a modded song. Is this P music or is this actually vanilla music expanded? Oh, it's the butcher table. It's probably just the butcher table. We'll see if that's enough. And then clean it up. Okay, stop. Thank you. Good stuff. 120. We need to get 121. We're one short. Just move that wood and we're good. We still need a piece of art, though. Just to make sure it stays over the top. Grab a bit of steel. Illusions P music, thank you. Refuel, refuel. Is there more jade? No. Praise the Jade Club. Is there more jade? No. Boom, Jade Meteor. And people don't believe in higher powers like the Jade Club. Look at that. Look at that. We asked for jade, and the Jade Club delivered. Make large sculpture. Jade. I kind of want to change style first. Let's change ideological style. Yeah, we'll do that. Sometimes when you ask for jade, you get clubbed. Sometimes when you ask for club, you get jade. That's right. Okay, we just need one more point and we'll change style. Oh, and we need a styling station. We need to paint our clothing. Oh, we're still one short? 38 days. 36 days. 38 days. We can always just make an air sculpture later. Just make it now. Maybe we'll change it. And we're one short. One short. More refined stuff. Getting closer to bioferrite generator 2. Can you work on this? Missing steel. No. Sorry. Unusually clever. Unfortunate timing for them. We'll see. We hopefully can capture somebody. We want to steal more psychic sensitivity and youth. Wero, hello, welcome in. It's the heart of the ship. Yep. Don't kill any of them. Wait, are they imps? No, that one's a kid. Careful, careful, don't kill the kid. No! That was the kid. No, don't. Oh my god. I wanted to capture that one. And he walked over and ripped his head off. Okay, oh well. Oh well. Oh, oh, oh. Go rescue him. That's what heroes do. Can you... You don't need medicine. And... What's your favorite color? Your favorite color is black. Okay, we're gonna go with... Yes, dye yourself. Prefer ideology color. We're gonna go green. You're not painting yourself black. Until maybe when we embrace the monolith. Carly, hello, welcome in. Things are going great. Check out our cool ship. Made of wood. What mod is for auto-dying? It's called a self-dying. Self-dying. Yeah, infection was definitely coming there. Medicine. He doesn't need good medicine. I'll work on this bed. Rescue. There, he's gonna be fine. Nice, we're starting to look green. We got the fire foam packs appropriately placed. Go get that jade. You can just stay inside. You thought this scenario was called self-dying. Wow. Harsh. Harsh, but fair. Close dying is part of Ideology DLC. Yes, yes. And I'm using a mod so they do it automatically. Go get more jade. And when we get the style updated, we'll remake the sculpture. You ever play making a jade empire, like using jade for everything? No. It's just too tedious. It takes too long. And dig all this. Cargo pods. More Gravlight panels! Jade Club delivers. What is this? Check that out. Go get all those. Better to be a follower of the Jade Club and just be lucky. Nice. Now we have 124 more panels. Bioferrite generator. Let's get advanced psychic rituals for the shard beacons, I guess. Serum synthesis. No, serum synthesis would be great. We've got crazy mood. And we have tons of bioferrite and twisted meat. So yeah, we'll get serum synthesis. And we can take void site serum all the time. And we're looking green. You can attack a tribal village and stay on the map. They've changed it so you can't fly the Grav ship there anymore. But yes, we could go to one of them and fight that insanity. Can you use atmospheric heaters to get space to a normal temperature? Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried to use the atmospheric heater in space. Looking great. Can we skip abduct again? 23 hours for skip abduct. Okay, well, skip abduct and chronophagy. And then psychophagy. Nothing we want. We don't need that. You feed the 2 people. We'll get this to over 120. Gift, more silver. Grab it. Oh, can you move this into the suppressor range for now? Yeah, don't sleep. All work, no sleep. So we'll fly to the mechanator soon. We could make a little hay closet for the horse. We could store the horse and the pemmican, like, right in there. Or maybe right in here. We'll do it here. Uninstall that. Link, storage, ready, critical, clear all pemmican. Poor. It came out poor. Ain't it? Well, put it right fine. Extremely impressive. Okay, we've upped the percent a little bit more. Convert the prisoner. He can't. He's unconscious. He literally can't get talked to right now. Prepare for a while, then attack Mech Hive. All Militor. All Militor, all Militor. Okay, we're feeling good. Let's go do this. Just focus up. Focus is mini go juice. We're faster than they are, and we have longer range, so we can just gun them down. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. We are 12 years in. Last time it took 55 years to do this challenge. We have a movement speed penalty in the dark. They do not. As we hit them, they get slower. And it should get easier. Another one dropped. Another one dropped. How you doing? Okay. Coming from 2 angles. Don't get caught. We can always just let them hit the traps and stuff, too. Okay. Nope. No. Fight them. Fight them. Okay, go fight them. Great. That didn't really do much. Now it's kind of a waste. You hit stuff. Don't get... Oh, crap. Dead end. That was some crappy shooting right there. Yeah, as you weaken them up, should get easier. Good, drop them down. Ow. There we go. Good hits. Another one dropped. That was not the one in front. You hit the one in front. There you go. Oh gosh. Dead end. Oh, more. They're just beat up. Good work. Took some effort, but we got it. Good stuff. We want to skip abduct. Okay, are you psychically deaf? Just psychically dull. 15! Damn it. How to handle the killbox change? For a shotgun tunnel, just don't have walls on the corners. So if this is your shotgun tunnel like this, enemies will stop here and peek on this wall. Change that to a barricade. And for standard kill boxes, use a powered turret to bait enemies. So, in a standard kill box that's like this, like if this is your standard kill box like this, and you have your standard stuff here, not near a door, but like put a powered turret like here, and it'll bait the enemies into attacking the powered turret. And I even do stuff like this. So this will still bait the enemies, and they'll try and run down here and shoot them. And that way they won't stop on the corner. And that's how you do the 2 kill boxes now. You just want to prevent the enemies from stopping on the corner. How does the barricade change anything? They can't wall peek. So if this is your shotgun tunnel, an enemy can stop here and peek on this wall. If this is a barricade, they can't peek on this wall, and they won't path directly to this cell. If the barricade was here or here, like, enemies can now stop on this barricade, but they won't path to it. Enemies won't try and walk here. They'll still try and walk around it. We want to keep that smoke launcher. We want to drop these 2 off. Let me move you up there, Burlek. That was not what we wanted. We did not want a child. We don't kill children. Pemmican. And we'll move this around. Drop them off. Is there daycare? Yeah, it's Crypto casket? We'll put him in a crypto casket. We're not going to chronophagy the kid. No. There's a mad tortoise, but it's so slow. Okay, we're down to 12 Luciferium. Ow. You go cook. We chronophage and they're not a kid, but we'd chronophage a kid. We're not chronophaging a kid. No. Inspired creativity. Ooh. Are they aesthetic or something? Damage ship. We don't need that. We want to inspire creativity and make it art again. But we just want to... We need to get one more point. How long till we can do that? Yep, go get wood. Is Evil Lair a potential thing? Yep. But probably not for a long while. We'll get a Mechanator first, and then we'll make an Evil Lair to do the anomaly ending. 1.8 days, good. We can do that in 1.8 days. Then we can respec, and then we can make our jade sculpture of our style we want. Yeah, we'll make an evil base of evil in a lava map, and that's where we'll do the anomaly ending. That sounds fun. So first we'll get Mechanator. Then we'll go to a lava map, and we'll make an evil base of evil, and we'll do the anomaly ending there. We'll make a lava. So we'll use Dead Life Dust. We'll make a mega burn box. Like, you can do crazy lava burn boxes. Like you do the pressure cooker. So we do this cooker thing, but you use it with a lava lake. The mod does count kids that die off the map, yes. Grab all the berries. Oh. Refuel, refuel. Load it up. Can you have a mountain with your face like a proper villain? I mean, like with a jade club? Evil base in a lava. Maybe not lava lake. I'll be right back real quick. Back 1 second. I'm back. Thank you. Had to walk away for a second. Will the anomaly altar spawn on another map other than the starting one? Yes. In Anomaly on its own, as Anomaly only DLC, when you change maps, you will get a quest called Strange Signal. Every time you change map, it'll bring your Anomaly monolith over. Can Psychically Deaf pawns be Mechanitors? Yes, and so can Hussars. Just give them an L-Tech shirt and temporary... Psychically Deaf is just 0% psychic sensitivity. It's not null psychic sensitivity. So if you give them an L-Tech shirt, it gives them a tiny amount of psychic sensitivity. And then you can do, then you can give them a mechanator, and then you can just take it off. So you just need to give them psychic sensitivity for a second. Hospital bed, auto door. Yeah, we want to read all these books. Bulk good trader. Looks good. We don't need anything else. Yeah, just toss out that leather out of here. Have a little... We don't need Nutrimine. You're updating the Grav Anchor page. Nice. Thank you. I have sent the wiki people tons of documents for people to data entry on there, but there's a lot of data entry to do on the wiki. Mechanator only needs psychic sensitivity for the moment they install it. Once it's installed, you no longer need the psychic sensitivity. You did 10 atmospheric heaters on an asteroid and no change. Thank you for the test. Good sciencing. It makes sense it doesn't work. Reptile. Feed them. No, don't plant more. Are we ready to do this? 13 hours. In your inspired creativity. You go make this. Ow. I was hoping you'd make the walls. There's another dead horse. Good work. Psychic sensitivity is high. Some landmarks have a better chance for Gravlight panels, struggling to get more. There's a chance for ruins to have them, because there's a few sealed crates on ruins. There's a few sealed crates in, like, weapons depots, drug depots, other depots underground. I don't think garrisons have those sealed crates. I'm not sure on garrisons, though. But definitely all this... Oh, no, stockpiles. It's called stockpiles, not depots. Weapon stockpile, whatever. Asteroids can have a few things, too. You can just visit an asteroid, and there'll be panels right there. I think they mean clothed before you have advanced GravTech. So, before you can make them yourself. Before fabrication. Yeah, there's usually just... Yeah, just go visit the asteroid and you can pick a bunch up, usually. Okay, we're ready for this. And then we'll change our style. And we'll get rid of this stupid art. Okay, we can reform. Good enough. It was bad, but we can reform. Change style. I like Hindu-style art. I think Hindu-style art looks cool. No, not Hindu-style art. Islamic art. I wish you could have multiple arts. Like, it would mix a bunch of them. And we'll do totemic and rustic. So we can make totemic boards. And we can make rustic carpet. I like the rugs. Okay, we don't need to change anything else. Social festival, this one's anytime. Consult the club, ask the club. 2 festivals, 30 days apart. We'll leave the hippos. No preferred apparel. We won't up the bigotry. Execution respected if guilty. Looks good. Nice. Is the vac barrier good for the pressure cooker? Yep. Does it make it better than 4 doors? Yep. Move that stuff. Yes, I get that maintained. We'll read all these books at some point. Or we'll just hang out here. Guild member pollution problem. No, no, no. T-Snob, hello, welcome in. And we'll paint this. And we'll make this the barn. And pemmican storage. Shamblers, stay inside. That will be where we bring in the horse when needed. Can vac barriers create perfectly isolated rooms by having them all around the room? If you mean for temperature and oxygen, I believe so, yes. Oh, and we got 4.6 days to make that. Okay, no, 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 no. Leave the horse out there for now. Good, now we can get the better art, and you're inspired. What was your art skill? 6. Be a nice touch if Ramona didn't mind eating any kind of meat. We'll get it when we get to Anomaly ending. We'll be inhuman. But no, we're not going to make it easier and be cannibals. We do things the hard way. We're not min-maxing the ideology. We only have human primacy, so we don't bond animals. Non-clubber style surrounding. I think we need to redo this. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's the art? Well, we'll get rid of the art. It's style dominance 20. Style dominant. Yeah, it's the art. So when we get rid of this art, it'll flip it over. 20. 10. Yeah, good. So it should be fine when we flip that. Good, good. And we'll manually read all those books too in a bit. But for now, we're just in hangout mode. Uninstall that to sell it. Excellent. Hell yeah. And is this now styled? Clever style surroundings. Good. Okay, that was the style we needed. Disease, flu, Ramonda, and Nick. Well, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. You got Luciferium. We're down to 9 Luciferium, so we need to go get more Luciferium. We should be able to get it from just an orbital trader, and that would be super easy. But no luck yet with that. We can go do complexes for them. So we can go visit that complex to do one, and there's another complex. Ancient warehouse, ancient complex. We can go, we'll go up there. We need to get Luciferium next. Oh, wow, this flu is pretty bad. You're not way ahead yet. Oh, yes, you are. Remember when we had years? Well, we had a year and a half when we got here, but we've been here a year and a half. But we still have over a year. And we've got this ancient danger to open. It has about a 1/3 chance of having Luciferium. We are 690 days in. Do Ancient Complex get updated with Odyssey? No, they got updated in patch 1.6. They're still... The best thing you can get in complexes is pretty much Luciferium. You get tons of it. You gotta remember we have the flu. And back up. Good hit. Just keep them slow. Keep them slow. We got this. Come on, stupid Muffalo. They had to go at me. I don't think they're gonna last angry enough. They're gonna calm down. No, that was a kid. I'd love to be able to capture somebody. Focus. Okay, good work, Muffalo. Orange, can you come in? Dropped. That's really good. You went to a dead end. The hell? Jeez. Can we not get brained or heart killed? Jeez. Got shot in the heart. And you guys are to blame. That was really scary. We could have died right there. We're not bleeding too badly, though. Even though it was a heart shot. Don't get shot at. Okay. Any of them downed? No. Not a kid. Not a kid. We want to capture one for stealing powers. Risk that one. Okay, that one dies in 5, 6. Defend yourself. You're gonna get Neuroquake? Why would we get Neuroquake? That would be the worst idea in the universe. Sir. Sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right here. Sir. Sir. There's no leaving. How can you sidecast so much? We've stolen psychic sensitivity using anomaly rituals. So we're wearing a ceremonial hood, which gives us... Does this give us any? No, it doesn't give us any. But we've got psychophagy going? No, we don't have psychophagy going. We just meditated a ton, though. We just meditate a lot. 44, 30, 25. They're gonna drop in a bit. Keep tending them. Is he not gonna drop? He's gonna drop. Okay, forget it. We get these two. Pretend. Pretend. We don't have medicine. We may not get this one. Nice, we got them both. The one we steal psychic sensitivity from, and the other one... Whoa, 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 you can't mental break. No mental breaks. Capture? Capture? Oh, I should have burden. Good call. Should have used burden too. Okay, we're good. So you're 25. Awesome. We'll steal psychic sensitivity from them. We'll steal their psychic sensitivity and then steal their youth. We need to make a bioferrite knife. And we'll put the mask on, too. We want a bioferrite knife for the purposes of psychic sensitivity. It's just like a wand. Yeah, make me a wand. So we'll switch it so when we cast our spells, we get more ritual bonus. I'll show you in a second. So, if we were to cast Psychophagy, and we'll steal theirs. They're 15. No. We're going to steal from black. So if we cast Psychophagy on black, we get 15 days of psychic sensitivity. But if we put on this, that, and this, now we cast it on black. 15.8. Well, it added a day. It didn't add much. Ruler hostage? No, we're going to open the Ancient Danger and we're going to chuck him in there. We're not going to keep them until they're youth. We'll set them free. You take your psychic sensitivity. Oh, whoops. That killed them. My bad. Yeah, we don't want to kill this one. Feed them. Feed them. Oops. What will we do when we run out of Luciferium? Buy more? We can trade for it. We can Ancient Danger Dive. We've been on Luciferium for 11 years. So, and we've done this run before, and we were on Luciferium for 54 years. So we'll just simply get more. We can do complexes. We can trade. We can Ancient Danger Dive. We can orbital trade. Steal 5 years. Awesome. You may die. Nice. No. Put that back on. Put this back on. Okay, we are 38 and they are 30. We'll get another one from that guy. Suppress study. Where's the fire? Fixed. Fixed. Gray work. We'll need more food, but put hay in there too. And make kibble, do forever. Here all twisted meat and hay. Drop on the ground. Go get this out of the rain. Make some twisted meat kibble. Oh, we can always get more twisted meat. No urgency with that. There we go. When kidnapping people, what are the chances of kidnapping a Stellarch? No idea. Do not know, sorry. I don't know how it selects from world pawns or other pawns. Okay. We have 16 days of psychophagy. We are researching to get to serum synthesis, and then we'll have void site serum going. Now we got kibble and stuff in there. Rearrange everything. Good. We could use a bit more food. Do some rice. We may be gone before this grows in, but that's okay. Yeah, the lab is nice and symmetrical for now. We'll put a multi-analyzer over here, and it won't be as perfect. Get some heal root. Stop tracking the blood around. Is there not floor under the door? Oh. Combat supplier trade ship. That stinks. They don't have Luciferium. Not the trade ship we wanted. Put this here. Drop this. I don't think they can have anything we really care about. We'll toss that. We'll toss that. I want the smoke launcher. We want the Molotov. Well, just give them that. Uninstall this. Subnautica, when you activate the 3-man vehicle with the voice line saying, yep, yep. It's like when you get the big sub. Yes. Blue, you're going to be okay. Nice. There's tons of kibble for the horse. Yeah, clean all that up. There. Horse will be fed. And let's get some more rice for us. Just to make sure. Skip abduction can be performed again. We don't need to skip abduct any more people. We want to get rid of these ones. So mechanator is next on the to-do list. Serum synthesis, awesome. Minum Juggernaut. Let's get Minum next. Do we have a shard? No, I think I need a shard for that. Yeah, we need a shard. Oh, well. I would love to have Void Sight Serum going, too, and we can have way more psychic sensitivity. We'll have Psychophagy and Void Sight Serum going all the time. Helga, welcome in. We're doing awesome. Just taking care of all these prisoners is a lot of work. Mechanator's been on the to-do list for a long while. Yep, that's how it goes. Solo colonist, all ending. Tons of stuff to do. Holy crap. Wow. 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 We got brain shot. I should have just let him go. We got brain shot. We should have just let him go. Oh well, good times. We'll do it again. This time, at least we don't have to cheat with the stuff. What was the 2x1 thing next to the grav engine? Sleep suppressor. I should have just let the prisoner go. Well, he wasn't able to walk for a while. I didn't notice he was able to walk. I should have just released him when he was able to walk. So we left him there because he couldn't walk. I forgot he was able to walk. That was the mistake. Aww. We got brain shot. Yep, wasn't paying attention and didn't realize the prisoner could walk. So he's so brain damaged, they can barely walk at all. So I didn't notice they could walk. And when they got up, I should have just let them go. We got shot in the brain. I mean, anytime a bow arrow came at us, we could have died. That's just how it goes. Just how it goes. Fun times were had. Oh. Shoulda just let him leave. But really, I should have noticed and released him before. Good times were had. To the next. To the next. Let's change it to new naked brutality. Naked Brutality Tribal. All random colonist Start location ideology. 500% no pause. To the next. Good times. Yep. Yep. Okay, let me update the commands. So yeah, just needed to have paid attention to when the person could stand up. They weren't able to stand up. When they were able to stand up, we should have just released them. And then when they started prison break, I should have just let them leave. But really, we don't do continue with new pawn, Oscar Hines. I don't do that. No Men in Black, no continuing with new pawn. No. Run over. New run. Should have just let him leave, but we could have died any time. Every time, like, when we got shot with the bow here, when we got shot with the bow while we were kiting these guys and it hit us in the heart, we could have died right there. So every single time we get hit, we can just randomly die. And I don't do tough. Like, if you pick tough every time, you're essentially choosing, like, enemy damage. If there was a slider right here that said enemy damage 50%, that's how it works if you choose tough every time. We don't do that. We don't turn enemy damage on to 50%. That's not fun. You continue? No, we're not continuing. New run. New run, and we'll see what crazy story we get for the next one. New run, see what story we get. Let me update the commands and stuff. Romonda, the solo colonist, all ending. Made a giant wooden grav ship and was doing great. We forgot to notice a prisoner was able to walk and didn't release them immediately. They prison broke, grabbed our unique revolver, and brain shot us. Instant death. Was fun times. On to next random brutality. Tough cannot be one-shotted by a lot less stuff. A brain has 10 hit points. So, if that revolver... Let me see. So, let's spawn that weapon. Spawn weapon revolver. And set quality masterwork. This revolver does 15 damage. This revolver, if it brain shots a normal person, they die. If it brain shots somebody with tough, they don't die. Why was the revolver in the prison? Because nobody in the prison can walk. Like, what does it matter? This guy can't get up. This guy can't get up. The only thing we forgot is I didn't notice that person was able to walk. I should have released them right away. So it's not really a prison. It's just temporary storage where we sidecasted on people. And I failed to notice the message of they're able to walk again. We just didn't notice. No, we should have just released them when they stood up. What about armor? It doesn't always work. We had on the synthread hood. And it didn't do it. You can hit the brain, yes. Bullets can hit the outer part, then the inner part. Now it will become a flesh mass heart ship. Yep. We'll let it go. We'll crank the speed. Now, on to the next random brutality. Yep. And let me do this. Change last run. Yeah, bullets hit an exterior part and an interior part as a bonus type thing. So it hit our head and it hit our brain. It does both. So we took 15 damage to the head, 15 damage to the skull, and we took 15 damage to the brain. If we were tough, we would have only taken 7 damage to the brain, and we would have survived, and Luciferium would have fixed it. Good stuff. And run Naked Brutality Tribal. Random colonist. Random start location. Colonist. Start location. Ideology. 500% no pause. Let's get a random person. Explore the new Odyssey world and get the story the game tells us. We have mods to reduce the chance of joiners, so getting a second colonist is very hard. There we go. Base didn't burn down. Yep. Yeah, never getting shot is tough. We tried, never got shot. But we did get hit in the heart. We were lucky that didn't kill us. The helmet only stops some. We put on this synthread hood. The important part of the hood is it covers the face too. So this is better than a simple helmet. Is that the synthread hood covers our face. We were trying to buy Hyperweave for an even better one. And we'll let the heart explode. Okay, I think I got all the commands set up. Good times. Good times. Yeah, we've completed all endings before. We'll see what story we get though. Maybe we'll try and do the space station. We'll see what type of colonists we get. Wow. And the heart-powered ship. Poor pandemic. Yep. Distress signal time. Yep. Well, we didn't run out of Luciferium. Yeah, last time we were in Neanderthal with Robust, and Robust saved us a ton. That's where we were trying to do the anomaly ending so we'd have death refusal. Uh-oh. The Spitters fought, they shot at Pandemic? Wow, I didn't know that. We'll start with the monolith this time, but we're not necessarily going to do all endings. We'll see where the story takes us. Now we know. Could we launch the ship like this? If we could get to the comm console, yes. Or if we get to the pilot thing, yes. Yeah. Actually, I want to see that. Okay, we'll do some science. No unblock thrusters. No, so we'd have to unblock thruster. Okay, let me unblock one. Okay. Just want to see what happens. Oh god, we're getting beat up. Is it gonna grow? Let's see. Yep. That's great. That's great. Okay. Good times, good times. On to the next. We'll turn off dev mode. Okay, on to the next Naked Brutality Tribal. Was fun. That was a good one. New enemy faction assault. Yep. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. We turn off creep joiners, because sometimes we get creep joiners early on, and it just makes the game too easy. No man in black. So, Naked Brutality Tribal, start with the Jade Club. We do my own custom advanced standard storyteller. I don't like how I can predict Cassandra, and Randy can fall asleep too much. My storyteller's halfway in between. I can't quite predict it when they will or won't attack, and should mathematically be less sleepy than Randy, but it can still have sleepy advanced standard storyteller moments. So we'll do reload anytime in case something breaks. We won't do ambient horror this time. We'll do we'll do it like this. We'll leave the monolith on just in case we want to do it. Losing is fun. 500% child raiders. Let's do it. I do 2 more standard human factions. So we don't get all Xenos that attack us. And everything else default. Let's go. Stellaris. Looks good. We do want to break the mechanator thing now. I did learn I was wrong that saying the Exostrider was fixed. The Exostrider is not fixed. It will be fixed in the next patch, but it's not fixed yet. Okay, let's get the prediction going. Good call. Do we survive until day 20? And you may want to wait to see our ideology start location in Colonist. We hit it more than once to hopefully get a landmark. We are starting on cliffs. Windy, increased animal life. Nice. Tim, hello. Welcome in. Tim, we just got brain shot with solo colonist all endings. We just got shot in the brain. Wasn't paying attention to how things were going. Got shot in the brain onto a new run. Was very fun. How is your Naked Brutality Grav ship going? You had similarly bad luck? Oh no, what happened? We are starting Cliffs, Windy, Animal Life, and we'll see what we get. We do random colonist, random ideology, random start location. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Males, we've done male and female supremacy too many times. They're boring. Ritualist. Extremely slow research. Okay. Ritualist. Ritualist, no joiner rituals. No joiner. No joiner. Ritualist. Venerate toxilopes. Nice. Book time more than ever. That's right, yeah. Definitely books. Instant cultist raid on ship landing. Oof. Oof. Yikes. You always got instant mech pursuit every time you landed? On my story? Yeah, I'm not sure what causes that. That might be an issue with the scenario. I test the scenario you have with dev mode. I'm not sure, Tim. Try... just start a new game in dev mode with your scenario and see how it goes. Not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Yeah, the mech link is not fixed. I was wrong. They fixed it specifically for the Grav ship scenario, but not for the other scenarios. But I talked with the devs. It is being fixed in the next patch. Quick sleeper, awesome skills, but bad back. We can do this. We can get Luciferium, and we can fix this up. This is a very solid starting pawn, as long as we survive long enough to get Luciferium. And we'll do that. It's Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Don Quixote, Ritualist. And we can do Chronophagy. That's right. Chronophagy might not be too bad either. Bob on YouTube, welcome in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, grab the Jade Club. Turn off this stuff. Grab the food right here. Let's put you on biphasic because you're quick sleeper. But not yet, actually. Cliffs. Look at that map. Look at that anima tree spot. That's pretty awesome. Ancient danger. We need Luciferium. How to remove roof on a mountain base. You can't move overhead mountain, Partiger. You cannot remove the dark green overhead mountain. Yeah, mining was going to be better than harvesting wood. That's a good call. Where is steel, though? Is there any compact steel? It's right next to the tree. And right here. Okay, let's form a caravan and let's go grab berries. There is no trader purple near us. There's purple over there. So, do we try and stay here and get to chronophagy? How far is that? I don't know. Chronophagy is pretty far, I think. Chronophagy or Luciferium? Well, I think we're Ritualist. We're Ritualist, so we'll do that. Oh, I have the Mega Speed turned on. Let me turn off the Mega Speed. Yeah, it's a nice tree placement, and this is a really cool map. I think we're Ritualist, so we'll try and do that one. That's just fitting. Grab all this stuff. Where's the beeping light? We learned we do need to bash this thing. I was wrong. It is not fixed. Are we good at animals? We're pretty good at animals, and we're pretty good at mining. So it's 17% is when it pops. Okay, let's come down here, eat some berries, and then go back. What's the bug with the transponder? If you don't break this on your original map, if we just leave the map right now, you will never get the transponder quest. So if we leave the map and don't do that, we can never have a mechanator. But now all you have to do is break it. If you break it, you can get the quest. We don't even need to pick up the transponder or do it. You just need to break the thing. But that will be fixed in a patch. And let's go live up here. We'll live right there. Is the only way to dev mode it? Yeah, or edit your save file for now. For now. But it will be fixed. There's a flag in the save file. Yeah, we... Oh, for the pursuit stuff. Got it, yeah. Okay, you're meditating. And we'll make a steel base. Is that going to fix old saves? Do you mean for the mech pursuit, or do you mean for the complex? It should fix old saves with the complex. The patch, I believe it will. I'm not sure, but I assume it will. I think the transponder will fix old saves. But the issue only applies if you leave your original map without breaking the Exostrider. Okay, let's get inside. Okay, good. We got a little shack. Oh, you just did that? Oh, yep. You can just use dev mode to spawn an Exostrider, and there's things you can do to edit the save to get it to go, but it's just easier just to spawn a new Exostrider on your new map. Get that all out. Are you heat stroking? No. Is there a setting to do this? No, but you can do the circle thing. We can, if we go here, we can go here. We can do this. We can make it perfect. I think it's 55 by 50. This? Yeah, there we go. Got it. You can just make the circle. No, don't eat that. Yeah, don't eat that raw. Look first. Cook that. Don't flip out. Don't flip out. And no. Look. There you go. How do you win at the game if you don't have Odyssey, yet you're enjoying the process, just to know where you should be heading for a run to win? You don't have to win at RimWorld. Lots of people don't even try to do ending. In the unmodded, un-DLC game, you either research to the end of the tech tree, and you build yourself a spaceship, and you launch the spaceship, or a spaceship will appear far away on the map on day 20, and you would go to it and launch that one. That's how you officially win, but many, many, many players never even attempt to win. Make your own rules. It's a sandbox game. Personally, I enjoy losing way more than I enjoy winning. Good times were had. Even though we just got shot in the brain due to my own catastrophic mistakes, it was still pretty hilarious. And let's make this and have our own little safe area here. In there. Hide that. Yeah, you had a heart attack earlier when a hunter drone chased us back to the shop and opened the door. Yikes. Yikes. We need to get this room better. We can make a bow. Killadrix spent a whole week declaring runs a win if you manage to get reliable food source, or do you mean somebody else? I mean, we call runs one when we get stable a lot. The run gets too stable, we just move on. Ritualist. This would be a good evil Fortress of Evil run. I think that would be thematically fitting. How do you win Anomaly? You do the monolith ending. So there will be quests associated with the monolith. Where is the monolith? Oh, it's right there. Do you have any loot? No. Okay, we got a little bit of food. Let's go get a bit more. And can you come make care of pitching spot? Make sure you time here. Yeah, we'll make a butcher table and we'll get tribalware and stuff. Did we lose the other one? We lost the other one. It's okay. What's the Fortress of Evil run? We'll go into a lava lake. We'll make a lava lake and make absurd defenses with a lava lake. A lava map. And we'll paint our base red and stuff. But we randomed into Ritualist, and that seems fitting. For an evil, base of evil run. Do recreation. Just sleep when you need to. Good times. We got shot in the brain. Anyway, Solo, we'll try and get more people, probably. It seemed like Ramonda was Sanguine Recluse, so that, to me, Solo Colonist for that sounded very fitting. We're not Recluse Sanguine. So I think we should have some friends. Minions. Yep. And we can skip abduct, or we can do other things to get them. What are the best jobs to give to an Archotech arm? I would probably give crafters to make more stuff. Crafters, maybe doctors. Don't Don't expose the overhead yet. So it doesn't matter now. We might as well. We got plenty more steel. Bring that in. Yeah, we're making an outer wall. Now we have a safe area. We don't have a grav ship, so you do want to be careful about wooden stuff. No, if you're here, finish it up. You didn't finish it up. So now we need to get a few spike traps. We'll do wood. Cool map, though. We got the tree. We can meditate at the tree for sidecasting. We're going to upgrade the monolith early, and we'll try and get to the long walk. We are Ritualist, so researching is going to be hella slow. We're a cult. Definitely book researching. My zones don't look like yours. Which zones? Like stockpile zones? You can tie them off. You can just turn them off. Now, right here, we can just turn off the display of stockpiles, if that's what you mean. Is book research just as slow? Book research is pretty fast. But the slow part is getting the books. When you have the book, it goes fast. When you don't have the book, it is slow. This is default. This is the unmodded game. I have auto home zone turned off. Grab all the berries. Randy has been patched to be less sleepy, but only at the very start. So there was a bug with Randy. So Randy has a quirk where if you go 13 days without getting a major threat on Randy, the next Randy-fired thing will always be a major threat. But Randy doesn't have to fire anything. So Randy can still sleep through it. But if you go 13 days without a major threat, the next Randy-fired anything will be a major threat. The bug was that clock did not start at the beginning of the game. That 13-day clock only started after you got a major threat. So anytime people had games where they started the game and Randy didn't attack for the first 20, for the first 30, for the first 40, for the first 50, for the first 60 days, that was probably the bug. And the clock now starts at the start of the game for Randy. So that's the only thing that was fixed with Randy. Randy can still sleep anytime in the middle, but early game Randy won't have sleepy Randy as much. That's what has changed. And I went over that with Adam. I co-streamed with Adam when 1.6 launched, and I went over all the patch notes, and that's one of the things we talked about in that 4-hour video I just linked. Yeah, Randy can still be sleepy. Yep. And let's make a recurve bow. Let's get a recurve bow. And let's go make our big grow zone. We don't have a grav ship, so we can't just easily get everything. Good, good, good. So you should keep moving your settlement if your current tile is pretty much dead or not a good location. If you're in a grav ship, yeah, sure. If you're not on a grav ship, maybe not. Kind of difficult moving. For you, Randy's more sleepy than before. That's just luck. There's been no other changes to Randy. Just had crazy luck then. Okay, prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Okay, what are we getting attacked by? A 13-year-old depressive cannibal. Great. 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 The only thing we have are spike traps. He's not going into the trap. Why are you bashing the door, dude? Dude, we're over here. No, 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 no. Please fall over. How fast are they now? 75%. I think they're still faster than we are. We're 70, so they can still outrun us. Stop. Chat. Chat. Chat, you just killed a kid. Come on, we're 6 days into the game. Get it together. Try not to kill kids. You do it again? Wow, Tim. Wow. Wow. Okay. Back to grabbing wood. Is the beaver still here? That beaver is eating all the trees. We need to get that beaver dead. You grab the kid's bow. And we need to kill this beaver without dying. This is going to be tough. Don't hit the emu. Crap. Oh, crap. We're going to die to the beaver. No. No. Oh, it's here. It's here. Grab the club. Crap. We may lose right here. Okay. Jade Club. Jade Club doing work. Good, good, good. We clubbed it. Praise the club. We broke its body. Get some traps back up. We'll try and make a wooden butcher table, I guess. So we'll slaughter this. We'll shoot them with bows. I think butcher table is next after a few traps. You grab all that wood. And can you get a bunch of trees? Grab it, grab it, grab it. You had a Naked Brutality run where your first raid was a genie, but he was amped up on go juice? Oh, no. The first time I tried to do solo colonist sea ice, the first raider was tough, had a flak vest, and was on go juice. And it was like, okay, the only thing we have is a shack. We can't beat the go juice guy in a flak vest. On to attempt number 2. It was a good try. Make this. Eat that. Nice. Very good. And we'll get recreation going. Can you grab any more stuff? So we're using the big grow zone technique to only cut the trees that are 100% grown. A tree that is 66% grown only gives 50% of the wood. So there's a big early harvest penalty. So we're going to let the map grow all the trees to full and then only cut the full trees. So it's sort of, the map is doing tree sowing for us. Man, that bad back stinks. We need to upgrade the monolith soon and get that going. We need to get to chronophagy. We need to get to bedroll and clothing too. And we need food. So let's eat you. Bionic spine. Yeah, just that easy. We'll get tribal wear. It'll be in the ancient danger, and then we just need a doctor, a second person, and medicine. Grab clothing. Okay, tribal wear on. We're not naked. Now let's make pemmican. Yeah, store lots of food. We'll turn all that meat into pemmican. That's not enough wood. I need to grab more wood. Don't botch cooking. That's close enough. Grab. Please. Oh, I can get it done in time. Try cooking again. I should have turned off ×4. 23 delicate. Okay, pemmican is made. We'll try and bait them into traps. Okay, they're pretty beat up. We can take them. Oh, nice. The Jade Club doing work. Very up. Berry medicine. Grab berries. Refuel. Is that the closest wood? Grab all the wood. We want to cook the meat while we got it. Okay, visitors. Cool. Oh, that's an unfortunate timing. Just means cook slower. No. Keep cooking. Preserve all that meat. We want to store lots of food. Is there a downside to just capture tribal and have them meditate all day for side focus? Nope. Well, I mean, it's just another person. Is it going to be another solo all endings run? Nope. Not planning that far ahead. I think with Ritualist and we're not Recluse, this would be a good run for evil base of evil. Maybe we try to go to a lava map and make a crazy lava mountain base. I want to do a space station again. I want to do solo colonist all endings, or at least solo colonist Grav ship. And I want to make an evil base of evil. This one seems like a good fit for evil base of evil. And if we get any other themed colonists or themed ideologies, maybe we'll come up with some different idea too. But that seems fitting for what we have. Go to lava map, make crazy evil lava fortress. We can do an even better pressure cooker. There's a better pressure cooker that can be done on lava maps. Is the evil base evil a solo run? No. Dead Life Dust? Maybe. Probably so. Dead Life doesn't seem as absurdly overpowered anymore, and it fits with Ritualist. So we'll try and get these 2 traps up, and then I think we start the monolith. We need to get to chronophagy. But first up is we need to cure our bad back. Bad back, current issue to be solved. And the whole, not dying and feeding ourselves. Okay, up to plant skill 5. All this. Grab all that in. If you do anomaly ending, can you get unnatural healing? No. You get ghoul regeneration. You do not get unnatural healing. Grab all that. Far so good. Let's move some stuff outside so it's not as ugly. Important raw resources, steel and wood and uranium and stone blocks. Put them outside. They don't need to be in here. You keep grabbing everything. We got our boom rat pet to defend us. We got a solid amount of food. We want to do recurve bow next. Let's get recurve bow and let's hunt them and make ourselves a bedroll. Make bedroll. Excellent. Hell yeah. And there's an execution chance to hit animals sleeping. So hunting at night while animals sleep is really good. Time to clear the structure of the blocks? No, we don't make our base out of stone. It is my personal religious belief in RimWorld that your base must be flammable. And I don't research fire foam. So no, we will not be making the base out of stone. We may wood floor the base in here. The base burning down catastrophically is just a good time. Hate impids? No. Nope. Bring it in. Do we recruit impids? We use fire breath. Just adds to the cinema. Exactly. Okay, we need to go not die of heat stroke. Disturbing vision, yep. We need to make a passive cooler right now. You mean fighting them? Nope. Don't hate them, fighting them. Yes, they can fire breath. Doesn't mean we hate them. There we go. Remember a clip where we used fire breath on our own pawns and the flesh beast popped? Yep. Yep. That was comically terrible. I cast fire breath. Like here were all our people. Here were all our people. We were standing like this. And there were flesh beasts coming this way. So flesh beasts were coming this way at us. That's what was happening. And I cast fire breath like this. We cast it aiming this way. We cast fire breath like that. And what happened was the thing popped. It popped and one landed here. Like one landed like here. And instead of fire breathing this way, I fire breath like this, and we lit all our people on fire. Because for whatever reason, it tracked the one flesh beast that popped, and it tracked it as it bounced to the other side of our colony. There's a clip of that somewhere. That was rather unfortunate. Okay, go get all these. Good. Somebody has a clip of it, PST4. Can somebody link the clip of Ramonda's death again, please? I'll put it in the recap button. And last run. Oh, there it is. I found it. Thank you, Zaft and Crescio. Thank you, Zaft. Let me update the command. Last run. Clip. There's the clip. And recap. There, should be updated now. Oh, thank you for the link for the Fire Breath one, too. Yep, should have released the prisoner when they could stand up. Do I have a Xenotype ranking? Personally, I really despise Itakeen. I despise Itakeen the most. They sleep all day. They take forever to recover from wounds. So they just never get any work done. So recruiting as a colonist, and I hate all the noises they make too. So Itakeen are my bottom tier, as ones I hate the most. Imps aren't very good, but I kind of like them as fun. But, like, if I was min-maxing and making smart choices, imps also have slow wound healing, terrible diseases, and are unhappy, so that's kind of rough. But I like wasters. I was going to drink tea anyway. I love hussars. I was going to take go juice anyway. Oh, crap. It's in here. Great. Can we open this and not die? Go, 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 get inside. Are we going to run into the traps? Am I just going to have it waste all our traps? Yes. No, go with the other guy. Damn it. That was a mistake. Now it's just wasted a trap. They going to fight? No, not Timmy! No. The thing tanked 2 traps. Oh, crap. I forgot I opened the door. You are heat stroking. We need to save that. Don't. It's too late. Crap. Forgot the door was open. Okay, good zoning fire. Good hit. Good hit. Staggeringly ugly, delicate, industrious. We can't grow tea yet anyway. Well, they died. I'm sorry, Timmy. Oh, you're pretty dead, Timmy. Sorry, Timmy. Grab lots of wood. Need to close this. Didn't get enough. 3 made. We need another grave. Maybe we'll have Dead Life Dust ready. Good stuff. Load our drug bill with the save and load mod. So far, so good. Aw, poor Ramonda. But we were taking lots of random hits, so the chance of death was pretty high. Starjacks exist to get gene extracted. Yeah, Starjacks aren't so great. And the benefit of the vacuum resistance isn't all that high, because they still need tons of cold temperature. Even though they have a little, space is so cold. Paste meals, not all that great. Paid hostility. Nope. We don't need 3. Starjacks are for the people who don't know they're good for that? Not really, no. I'd rather just have a baseliner. I mean, the Starjack can wear a vac suit helmet and doesn't require the armor with it. But what does that accomplish? It's still so cold in space that you'd still need a parka or whatever. Like, their vacuum resistance doesn't mean all that much. Oh, the indoor buff. Okay, that's true. That's fair. The indoor underground stuff. That's helpful, I guess, a little. But I'd rather have a dirt mole. Any of these particular prone? Yeah, we'll get both. Good enough. Right here. Grab that. Yep, Starjacks do require biotech DLC too. You can't have genetic editing without biotech. Is Starjack the worst? No, I think Itzkeen would be worse. Starjacks just aren't particularly good, where Itzkeen are pretty crippling. If you do not activate the anomaly monolith and leave your map, will you get another one sometime down the playthrough? Yes. There's a quest called Strange Signal. Even if you just only have anomaly, Strange Signal quest moves the monolith. Even if you just only have anomaly DLC and you change maps, Strange Signal quest will appear, and that's how you move it. You're about to run out of wood. That done. Let's go get another load of wood right here. Okay, we have 500 pemmican. Hell yeah. All that. Fuel. Well, we weren't going to get it done anyway. Grab berries. Okay, things are looking great. We've got tons of food. We have a secure base. We'll get some more spike traps up. We need medicine. They do not have medicine. Medicine is the biggest danger now if dying to diseases. We really want a book. Book is gigantic. We can just murder more animals. We can find more stuff. Book is big. Get me book. We're never going to get any research done if we don't research via book. So always buy books. What's the green book? That's a novel. Did it have a funny name? So the green books are novels. They give bonus recreation. The brown ones are textbooks. They give a skill with it. And the schematics give a research. All of them give some recreation. The green ones give more. Do you have any idea what some colonists might be missing from the launch ship crew list? Are they mentally broken? Can they walk? Those would be the only reasons I can think of. Okay, we got a Sparrow Defender. So after Timmy, now we have a Sparrow Defender. This is Nilmer. If they can walk and they're healthy, must be some other issue. Yeah, and they're not broken. We could sell the Jade? What kind of hearsay is that? We're not going to sell the Jade. We worship the Jade Club here. We like the Jade. There are religious reasons to keep it. Think of all the Jade knives. Jade knives. Jade knives. Knives. I think you misspelled club. We worship the Jade Club here. No. Grab all this. Can you make a Jade Mace? You cannot. You also can't make a Jade Knife. You can only get the Jade Knife as a starting item on Tribal. You can't make it yourself. What day is it? 19. We get Ship to the Stars. Ship to the Stars is day 20. Work. Okay, all the traps are up. Let's get the base wooden floored so it's nicer. Let's activate the monolith. We'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we activate the monolith, and we'll start our Ritualist. And start working towards, prepare for wild and attack. Okay. Monolith active. Bear. 53 psychically sensitive baseliner. Yeah, bad choices were made. Bad choices were made to end the run. No, not Nilmer. Not the bird. Good hit. Save the bird. Nilmer. Okay, ship to the stars. We made it. Here, bad back, bad back. Close the door, close the door. Oh, he's coming this way already. Whoops. That. Move that chunk. Good suppressing fire. You zone him away from that. That's good. Good scare fire. Okay, we'll hit him one of these times. No, don't let him hit the trap. Nope. Yeah, come back. Okay, good hit. Nope, come inside. No, stay inside now. No leaving. Sight Stealer's coming. Sight Stealer on the way. We'll meditate a bit. Oh, no, we can read the book. Just read the book. Just read the book. Read the book. Feel better. Nice, we got some ambrosia. Harbinger tree sprout. Sight Stealer, where is it? Where is it? Did it take any damage? No. Can we hit it? Crap, 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 crap. We're too slow. We're too slow. Oh, we might be dead. We're dead. Bad back, too bad. Oh, we're too slow. Bad back killed us. Oh. Yeah. Shouldn't have tried to shoot it. We did make it to day 20. We made it to day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Do we survive until day 21? No, we don't. And there's a Sight Stealer in the room. The Fortress of Evil is now haunted. Yep, yep. On to the next. Okay, where's recap? Yep, should have moved off the door faster. Oh well. Oh well. Good times. We made the credits. We made the credits. Next game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Reload anytime in case something breaks. We'll put this down a bit. Losing is fine. 500% enable child raiders. Same thing we did before. 50% world. 2 more standard human colonies. Let's go. Good times. Good times. No lava base there. We'll see what type of person we get and what type of ideology, and we'll see what cool story we get next time. What cool story will the game give us? We'll see. Select random. We are in high geothermal activity, mixed biome, decreased animal life, ancient toxic vent, increased pollution. Well, that's brutal. We can't stay here. Well, we can't stay here. Prediction. Start it up. Do we survive until day 20? Maybe we roll a waster. Yep. Yep. Doesn't matter a pick. Randomize all once. Guilty. Charity important. Pain idealized. Nice. Ancient complex. Nothing special. Okay. Charity important. Pain idealized. Not the person we see on the next screen. We do randomize all once. They were really good. Starjack, Gourmand, Teetotaler, Jealous. Great. Great. Take the Starjack with... Oh, he's at 7 plants, so we can get to 1 plants. But we have good medical, but Gourmand, Teetotaler, Jealous... Oh, that's a big pile of suck. Good construction. The plants is really bad. We'll try and find somebody else. And we need to get out of this polluted thing. No drugs. No drugs. Yeah, Teetotaler. We need to get rid of this toxic map. Grab the Jade Club. Ancient dangers there. Let's go grab a few berries. Let's get you in caravan mode. Gourmand is so bad. Yeah. Super, super bad for solo colonist start. Random mental breaks, and we need to get so much more food. And we have 0 plants because we're a Starjack. We're going to hopefully be able to recruit somebody else, but we're using mods to make getting a second person much harder. Can you loot something from the landmark? Not this one, but we'll go to landmarks where we can loot stuff. Can we cook? Yes. Cooking is really good for nutrient efficiency, so we'll try and do that. We will go to landmarks where we can get stuff. Okay. Ancient danger. We need to do the Exostrider. Where's the red blinking light? Do that. Anybody here got stuff? Wake up? Well. This would be the one where we try and make the space station again, because we have a Starjack. So, we'll attempt to make the guilty space station. Of course, that's a super, 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 super long way away. Because we're on the ground, naked Brutality Tribal. Oh, and we have weak melee. That's great. That's great. Yeah, we don't need to take it, but we do need to bash it. Oh, we're going to mentally break. Okay, 17 is when it pops. Come lay down over here. Yeah, just sleep. So what is here? Ruins, Junkyard, River. Yep, we'll check that out. So there's a Ruins, Chasm. Let's see. Turn all these off. Wait. Show me my base. Anything under the big map? No. Big vent? No. Stockpile? There's a stockpile right here. Component stockpile. Not that great. None are any close. How about a garrison? No garrison. How about a warehouse? No garrison. How about ruins? We'll do this ruins. And then decide. Yikes. Can you try and get to campfire? Oh, what? What? Chat. An 8-year-old showed up and they got immediately eaten by a snake. Chat. Come on. Come on. What? What? Wow. Wow. Brutal. Build roof area. Make the campfire. Load that. We'll cook some food. Are there more berries around? Oh my god. It's going awful. We need so much freaking food. Man, Gorman, teetotaler. This guy sucks so much. We really need anybody else. Okay, go start grabbing berries before you start starving. And we'll go cook them. And we can trade here. So we'll go do the ruins here, and then we'll try and trade for loot up there. And so far, we're botching everything. We have 7 plants, so we just need to get to 9. Actual learn to 9 is where we get to learn to 1. My god, you're already flipping out. No, cook. It's far more nutrient efficient to cook. And now the toxic fallout's happening. Okay, we need to leave. We need to go. How do we butcher it with so many plants? We're genetically awful at plants. So our learned level is 7, but we have awful plants that is -8. So our actual effective skill is 0. So we are genetically super mega awful at plants. And let's go look in here for good stuff. That's a nope. Let's not stick around. Let's get out of this toxic hellhole. With our freaking Gormand. No, don't go through the pollution. We'll try and get to this ruins. Oh. This is how far we get. We'll sleep up. And we'll try and get some food here. Whole lot of nope in that ancient danger. Yep. Now we're thinking we can get the mechanator complex later. It's okay. Mechanator is something for us to think about long term from now. We just needed to bash it to enable it. We should have brought it, but I forgot. It's not important. Oh, we did bring the transponder. But no point having the robot. Doesn't really do anything. We can't fight the mech off. Load. How hungry are you? Starving. Oh my god, Starjack Gormand. That's a big combo of suck. We'll see if we can make a campfire and try and cook a tiny bit of food. If you have no useful skills, you can just blame genetics. Yep. Well. Torrential rain. We botched every single... Okay, we got one. We can't mine either. Holy crap. We're already starving, and we have, like, no berries collected. We're not even, like, getting positive on food. Okay, we have no food. we can't get anywhere. Where's some berries? There's surely a big pile here somewhere, right? Need to see one and zoom out and double click. There's one. How are you chain prioritizing? Shift key, yes. Maybe we need to make a bow. Can we make a bow and hunt? Maybe we can try and make a bow. Holy crap. We're already starving, though. Like, we just... We can't even... We can't even feed ourselves. We don't have time. Yeah, Gormand and no plant skill. Pretty brutal. Half a dead monkey. We'll take it. We will take it. And something else died too. That's good. Eat that. Yeah, I know. I know you're gonna flip out and die. There's something else we can butcher. What is it? It's a half-dead rat. Fine. We just need to survive long enough to find somebody else. Gonna be rough. It's all we need to do. We're gonna get a Gorman random mental break at some point. If you allow a bunch of meals to your opponents, do they always prioritize the highest quality one? Yes and no. Colonists are supposed to eat the food that they're allowed to eat, that they can reach, that will grant them the most mood. But there are some quirks and bugs with it, Steven Seagal, and it doesn't always work. But generally, yes. So if you have simple meals made out of twisted meat, and you have simple meals not made out of twisted meat, they'll generally automatically eat the non-twisted meat ones. But there are a few bugs with it. Or imperfections. Let's make a roof right here. We're going swimming in torrential rain. That's great. Okay. We need to make a campfire so we can cook this. Okay, that's done. Build roof area. Cook. And sleep. Okay, we have a meal. Can an infestation be triggered on low wealth? You need 300 raid points. I'm working on making a chart for that, but let me find it. Immortal raid point. Let me see. I have a chart for everything getting made. Let me find my chart. Yeah. No, you can't see that. I'm bringing in a notepad. See it? I was editing the save files. Oh, I was exporting that for the wiki. To there. That's the raid point breakpoints for various things. Oh, infestations are 400. My bad. You need 400 raid points, so there's no simple with wealth. That's roughly when you get attacked by 6 or 7 standard humans. So when you get a raid of 6 or 7 standard humans in a standard attack, that's roughly 400 raid points. And those are various other breakpoints. At some point, I'll make an infograph for that one. Okay. Siege is now 500. Yes, thank you. I haven't updated that. You're correct. Siege has been changed to 500. Good call. Your raids are singular person, then you can't get an infestation. Correct. How many raid points for Unnatural Darkness with Ambient Horror? None. If you go to mortalsmurf.com, I've got an infograph for that. There's no raid point requirement for Unnatural Darkness. Same with Flesh Mass Heart. It's just a day count. You can get it day 45. The last run, we lit in a Sight Stealer and we died. The run before that, recap. There was Sight Stealer, killed the guy in the desert. We'll try and make a bow. Try and make a bow. We have enough food to give us time to make a bow. And we got food poisoning. Dear God. Gorman food poisoning. How much food do we have to eat? We have to eat 2.16. No. More than that. We're gonna vomit it out. Oh my God. No, don't harvest the berry bush, okay? Just work here. You can't go far away. You have to be near the meal. No! 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 Okay. You need to eat. You need to eat. Oh, it beeped again. You need to run right now. You need to run. You need to run. Load that. Load. Force, go. Run. Run! Okay, we survived. We've got 23 light leather and 33 wood. That's what we've accomplished. We'll wait till we're out of food poisoning and then we'll settle and try and get stuff. Okay, we're good. Okay, you need to get food. Okay, we ate something. Can we make a bow? Try and make a bow again. If we can get a bow, we can hunt. And we stink at plant cutting. So the bow would probably be way smarter. We're gonna need another round of berries. God, the Gormand. Holy crap. You're so bad at tree cutting. Okay, stop. We just wasted our time staring at that tree. We're halfway to plant skill 1. Yep, load them all up. Now eat them. We wasted our time trying to cut that tree. I thought we'd get it before we started starving. I was wrong. We had malnutrition, too. Get all the berries. Just sleep. We're going to want to cook. Cook for nutrient efficiency. We turn essentially 10 berries into 16 berries by cooking. Good. And now we'll try and make the bow. Holy crap. You think our expectations should be lower? Yep. Okay, we've successfully cut the tree. That was arduous. And we need more berries to make another meal. I haven't even checked for predators. If we get eaten by a predator, we'll just accept it. Can you get one more? We make 2 meals right here. And we want to cook. It's way more nutrient efficient. Nice, we didn't beep. Okay, next up we make the bow. And butcher spot. Wow. Wow. Okay, didn't beep. Going swimming. Cool. You can do recreation. Yeah, harvest. That's good. Cooking our meal. Is there any corpses? Okay, go butcher something. Nice. Nice. Fuck. Look at all this food we got now. Chat, look at all these meals. We're rich. We're rich. Wow. We'd almost try and get in a shack. Okay, start working on a bow. Yeah, pray up. Butcher. Peacock. Another gerbil. So many predators here. Kind of scary. But whatever. Let's grab more berries and try and pemmicanize a bunch of this. Nope. We'll see if we can make pemmican. Okay, how are we doing on plant skill? We are almost to 0. We are almost to 0. Of course, watch this food binge or something. That would be catastrophically bad. Yep, move all this food over there. Move that there, move that there. Cook this. Make pemmican. Great. Okay, all the meat's preserved. Meat preserved. Now to get to bedroll tribalware. And just pray we don't get attacked while we're just out in the rain. Any ancient danger? No. It's just not worth it making a shack at this point. It's just... Or a butcher table. Nice. More pemmican. Okay, can we get a pig? It's a guinea pig. Let's go shoot a pig and we can make a bedroll. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Well, if you're up here, bring that down. Crap! Attacking immediately, crap. 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 Run, 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 run. Just run away. We could bring the panther we were carrying. That's wild. Fine, let him blow it up. Just wait. Okay, we hid. We hid from him. Is our food deteriorating? Not catastrophically. Okay, we've survived. Survived. Run and hide. That's right. We need to go get a pig to die. Yeah, kill a boar. And we can make a bedroll or clothing. That'd be big. Kill pigs. Pigs. No, don't go swimming, butcher. Do we go for tribal wear first? Oh, no, we've got good temperature because we're... You didn't get the pig. No. Fine. The pig we killed. You went and got others. We're gonna need to cut a tree again. Good swimming. I know. We need to cook this before the meat goes bad. Cook all that. Yep. Cook. Berries deteriorated. Oh well. We can make bedroll. Nice. Okay, grab a bunch of this. We are 3/4 to skill 0. So when we get 1,000, we get 10,000 more plants experience. We will have skill 1. Can pemmican give food poisoning? Oh yes, absolutely can. Is there a day where I don't play RimWorld? Sometimes. Good. Got food. Cooking 6. How long to the meat? 14 hours. Okay. Bloodshed. No, we do not want bloodshed. Look at all this food we've made. Look at all the food we made. Let's start doing biphasic. Because we just can't stay awake that long. Cook. And go up 7. Campfire's not gonna last that much longer. Cooking outdoors at a campfire is real slow. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the ruins. I think we butcher this thing right here and we get going. And just make up a little bit more food. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Into the ruins. Nice. 6 days of food. Hell yeah. Now we try not to blow up in the ruins, and then we'll go up there and trade. We'll see if we can get loot. Ruins, junkyard, huge river. Do you think Starjacks are the worst? No, I'd rather have a Starjack than an Itakeen. Itakeen need to sleep all day, and they have slow wound healing, and they make terrible noises. I hate Itakeen so much. They do have robust, though. That's great. You could just make a post, though. I'd rather have a wall than an Itakeen. They have strong melee and robust, which is nice, but they're completely and utterly unproductive. For Luciferian, better to schedule to take every 5 days? No. Just take for addiction? Yes. Take for addiction will automatically take it every 6 days, and if one dose is later, the next dose will automatically be taken earlier. So take for addiction will automatically take it at 10% need, and automatically adjust if anything goes wrong. Okay, now we pray we don't blow up. We're gonna see if we can find a nice room. Okay. Opponent. Don't go in. Open the door and look. Open the door and look. One building clear. See if we can find something nicer. This is the hallway. Can't go there. That's the hallway. That's not the hallway. That's a corner. We want to do this one. We'd never opened to corners. Corners are where the traps are. We don't want to open corners. Looks good. Don't go in there. Let's live here. Let's claim. Claim. Okay, we got a table. Look at this luxury we got. Let's get Guild Game of Earth. Did you find the corner rule by yourself the hard way? Of course. Of course. Only day 17. We still got time to die. Don't worry. And we'll make this room better. That out. Actually, dismantle that one and we'll move this. We'll do that. We can still just mental break and die catastrophically. Yep, we've done better than expected. Mediocre. Let's get some wood. Try. Steel. Not slate. Steel. Oh my god. We'll make a stove. We need one tree. Yeah, if we had 2 shelves, it'd be an impressive room, right? Get a stove to cook. Let's make a steel spike trap. Do this Cyclops Defender? No, we're just not walking in there. We're not going to try and wake it up and make a defender unless we desperately need to. We just found a room, and we're living in a room. If we need to, we may try and wake it up and have it defend us, but at the moment, we do not. Sell all this stuff. And no medicine. And no clothing. We can just murder more animals. So yeah, just take all that. There's something in the container? Yes, there is. Grab this. Grab some berries. Plant skill 0. Okay, next level we get to plant skill 1. We can hunt. Oh my god, they made this filthy. You guys piss off? Stop pooping all over the floor. If we uninstall it, would they go to another table? If it's within range, yes. It's 35 cells as the crow flies to find a table. Is there a downside to flying away from mech clusters? Nope. I mean, you don't get the unstables, but yeah, you can fly away from threats. Ship to the stars, we did it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Let's go hunt something. A crane VIP. Yep, hold on. Let me try and die. Wait, nothing. Don't walk in. Look. Oh, that's weird. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Good, the locust didn't notice us. That's bad. That's really bad. If there's insect jelly there and we Gorman mental break, we die. We'll need to grab some at night. Okay, so we got 2 VIPs to do. Let me see. So, first up is a crane. A crane. You have only lost it, but we have space available. We have 1 spot available. So, VIP a crane. And then Seti Moose. Seti Moose has 1 layer of protection. Seti Moose now has 2 layers of protection. Easy stuff. Okay. Did you not... Yeah, go harvest the trees. Have a little bit of wood ready. And we'll go hunt. Capybara, I guess. Guess we hunt capybara. Kitty with rats would like to remove a VIP. Nice. Is fishing? We are super bad at animals. No, it would not be worth it. Hunting is definitely the way to go. Hunting also gets you leather, so that's really big. So let me do kitty with rats. Remove random VIP. Kitty with rats. Remove random VIP. Sorry, it's bright. Here is the random VIP selector. Kitty with rats would like to remove a random VIP. Whoever you reveal next, un-VIP'd for kitty rats. Just blunders. Just blunders, a VIP since June. You're out. Un-VIP, just blunders. And everybody moves up. Quick execution from kitty with rats. Brutal VIP war. Ship to the stars. And we got some food. Okay, we'll try and get tribalware next and stock up on more food. And we'll go explore some more rooms. We need to grab that insect jelly so we don't go get it on a food binge. Grab it now. Yoink. So if we food binge, they'll ignore food restrictions, and they could do insect jelly. We got to 100 slots. Oh, it still says 80. My bad. I'll update it at some point. Thank you. Yeah, we have 100 VIP slots. Ow. Aw, crap. Oh, crap. Well, just use the trap. We didn't die. Benefits to not dying. Heat wave for garbage. No, thank you. Oh my god, you got a berry. Such success. We can make some pemmican. We could cut a tree and make a light, but I'm not sure it's worth it. Brewfish, hello, welcome in. We're doing our best to survive. Grab a bunch of berries. Free cloth right there, the sandbags. How much is it, though? Will that be enough for tribalware? We'll see. I'm not sure that's enough for tribalware. We'll try. But maybe there's another one. So it's 2.5 times... Uh-oh. We definitely want... Smoke leaf, sickly genie. 14-year-old. Oh my god. We save him. Okay, charity fulfilled. Charity fulfilled. Kid saved.
Thank you, Huntsman, for my missing VIP badge. Kappa, just kidding. I know it is the False Club of Jade's fault.
Roofish, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. You're still getting timed out. Okay, kid saved. Oh, whoops. You can drop dead Huntsman pics in the Discord. There's a Dead Huntsman Pictures channel. Ooh. Wait, you get timed out for saying... Yep, yes you do. We're a literal internet hate group here. Only hatred towards Huntsman is loud. Oh, are we just short? 57. Are there any other sandbags? It's just short. No. Nope. We tried. We'll eat that. Go get a monkey. That kid not gonna be able to get up. We need to save that kid. Capture them. Save them. Go, 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 go. Load in our drug bill. Don't smoke that. How are they doing? Need to feed them once. Yeah, they won't try and escape. I don't know if we want to feed them, though, but we'll try and convert them. Where'd Don Quixote go? They got killed by a sight stealer. Too slow closing a door. Killed by sight stealer. But we made it to day 20. Them. Okay, we'll convert them fast. How much are we up to? 47. Make tribalware. Get our monkey. No. Butcher the monkey. Didn't survive to heal the bad back. Yep. Good. Quick walk. We'll convert them. The chance we get. Try and get food. Are we one more monkey? And we're 1/9 of the way to plant skill 1 with a star jack. Oh my god, we eat so much food. We eat so much food. Gorman stinks so much. We can get one more capybara. This one's coming this way. Yeah, escort it towards the butcher spot. If it's gonna flee, we'd like it to flee to where we want to bring it. Good, now it's at the base. Holy crap. No, butcher. Cook. Convert. Deliver. You did a bestowing ceremony in space and they arrive without vac suits? Yikes, that sounds like an oversight. Shooting them while sleeping a guaranteed kill? No. Hit? Yes. So when you aim at a sleeping animal and you're standing right next to him, you'll get an execution bonus that's like 8 times more likely to hit. So just wait till they sleep, stand over them, and your first shot. The first shot while they're asleep will virtually always hit. And then that's not what we wanted. I wanted to cook. There we go. Fired. And I'll show you at night here. We'll go shoot another capybara. Oh god, he's dying. Crap. Means I need to cut wood to do this. Actually, can we give him clothing? We're so bad at cutting trees. I think this is faster. Okay, what is he at now? 33. Okay, he's cooling off. We'll take it back in a moment. Okay, let's go execute something. So if you stand over it and you aim at it, if we aim from over here, you'll see our chance to hit's 11%. But if we come right next to it and you aim at it, see at the bottom it says execution chance 750% and shot by cake 100% chance to hit. Cake doesn't like drugs, doesn't know how to cut trees, and is a gourmand. Yep. Not an ideal starting colonist. Okay, good. Mitch is up and moving. And we'll convert them. Just gotta remember to strip them before we send them out. Okay, strip. And prisoner release. We converted them, and now they're gone, and now we got the clothing on. Nice, saved them. Kid saved. And we got food. Torrential rain. Well, we can go back to exploring the ruins now. Great work. Starjack, Gorman, Teetotaler, Jealous. Man, I want to find somebody else. Want to look in there and get somebody else. We should have a kid save counter? No. No, we don't brag about the kids we saved. We only track the ones we fail so we learn from our mistakes. We're not prideful. We're not going to brag. Does torrential rain have more of an influence on hit chance? I don't think so. I think all weather is the same. But let's see. Weather 75%. Yeah, I think it might be less. It might reduce the range though. Some will reduce the range. Insanity lances have a risk of brain damage, like shock lances. Yes, 30%. It's 30%. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing. Don't walk in. Always open door. Look. Step back. Nothing. How we doing? Okay, you're not starving yet. We don't brag about the ones we kill. We track to learn from our mistakes. Get clear. Go home. Let's kill a sleeping monk. Well, woke up. Try and kill a monkey. Eat more food. I'm famous for learning from my mistakes. Thank you. Definitely being honest and truthful there. Not worth removing the wood floor. Probably it's only... this is ancient wood floor. It doesn't remove for anything. It's not actual wood floor. And we do want to get our plant scale up. Let's go check here. Nothing. That's the hallway. Nothing. The river subsiding. Nice. Look inside. What is this? Pipe. Inside. Militor. Outside. Don't open the corner room. You don't want to open the corners. Corners are where traps can be. Nothing. Let's go take this. Oh, go eat that. Then we'll go sleep. Good work. Food is getting low. Nothing great found in the ruins yet. There's no safe there. Did we see any safes? No safes. No sealed crates either. And no prizes yet. Just the one crypto casket. There's nothing left. Just that one room on the other side of the repeater. I think we can kill this guy. I think he fires so slow that we can just kill him. Holy crap, he's so freaking fast, though. Where's he going? That's a bug. He wanted to go check 0-0 on the map. That happens sometimes. That's a bug. He's not supposed to do that. We can door peek him. He won't be able to aim fast enough. Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, don't get lasered. Where do shards come from? Any enemy has a chance to drop a shard. So enemies can drop shards when you kill them. We'll peek from this. You shooting too? Sleep, and we'll go kill a monkey. Okay, 2 hits. Don't have permissions. Read the rules of the Discord, Helga. You gotta... There's a rule and a question you need to answer before you're allowed to post pictures. That way bots can't just come on and spam pictures. Don't go for that. Another hit. Good, he can't shoot. Anomaly turned on? Yeah, we got standard anomaly this time. He can't shoot. The door closes too fast. Ding. We're not hungry yet. Gonna die? The door peeking's a little funky. Almost. Almost. Good shooting training, yep. Shooting 3. Can you just die, sir? Sleep. Sammy, stash of goodies. 2 glitter world medicine. Then we'll pray we get something out of the glitter world. Door tree strong. Yep. Crap. Okay. Oops. Misclicked. It's going too fast. Getting too lazy. Punch this twice, we're okay. Wow, the rat survived the first hit. Wasn't it better making this defender? No, we want to leave here. We want to look in there and see if we get a second colonist. We want to not have this guy as our colonist. We want somebody else. So we want to do this, look in there, and then leave. We have a spike trap. Can kill everything. And the bugs can kill everything too. We don't need him as a defender. We need a second person. Yeah, they got that. That's a defender. Hit. Wow. Heal up a bit. Eating our meal. Food's getting low. Right here. Ow. One is right there, dude. Got it! Got it! Okay, careful. Don't walk in. Clear. No safe. We don't need to do that one. So we do want to claim this. Give us time. Have that there. Pyromaniac incapable of medical. Jeez. Incapable of medical pyromaniac. That's actually not good. Well, so much for thinking we'll get a good second colonist. Let's go murder some animals and try and get out of here. We need to stack up on food a bit more. And get the free execution hit. Gosh, don't shoot the bugs. Good thing you missed. Somehow we found somebody worse. Yep. So one time I accepted a second colonist who was incapable of medical. My people immediately got in a social fight. They both started bleeding. My original colonist was downed, and the only person left standing and bleeding was the incapable of medical. So that was catastrophically bad. So I used to think just get any second colonist, but no, they need to be able to do medical. How goes the run? Pretty terrible. We've randomed into Gorman, Teetotaler, Starjack, and we can barely feed ourselves. Let's try and go there and trade. Where were ruins and stuff? Stockpile? There's a stockpile on the way. So, component stockpile. I don't think we can open it. We can't actually do it. What's an ideal room size? There's no ideal room size. No ideal room size. There's too many factors. There's no one thing to optimize. Bigger is generally better, but bigger is more expensive, more wealth, bigger footprint. Despise vanilla because of the headshot? I love vanilla because of the headshots. People randomly die in real life all the time. I think it's great. And silly and ludicrous and lots of funny stories. Lots of silly and crazy things happen in the real world. I like the silly and crazy things. And the random unfortunate deaths. But if you don't like them, that's understandable. You can turn them off in the options menu. Grab all the food. We'll go sleep up and then go get another capybara. We do not want to go near the bugs, though. Okay, we'll go near the monkey. Monkey over here. Good. Butcher. Maybe we should have made a steel butcher table. Okay, more food. Oh, there's pemmican up there. Pollution problem? No, we're not going to pollute it. Gorman Teetotaler has survived. Yep. Okay. Let's go try and... What's here? Item stash. 2 Glitter World Medicine Unknown Threat. Let's risk it. Risk it for the Glitter World. Nice. Thank you for sharing the Dead Huntsman pick and making the world a better place. Yeah, grab all that stuff. Let's go. Off we go. Okay, so ruins done. We'll risk the item stash for Glitter World Medicine. Is there another ruins nearby? One's over there. We'll go do that one. Oh, this one's close to there. We'll do this ruin and then go trade. Or trade, then do ruin. No, don't go in the pollution. Don't go in the pollution. Yeah. Landmarks are only available with Odyssey, yes. A hunt for the artifact. Not yet. Okay, we're heading in. Full sleep, full food. We may be just running away. What's the next step? Look for a replacement? Yes. This person is so terrible. Animals? We'll risk it. I don't know what they are. Run, 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 run. It's rats. Just run. Okay, glitter world acquired. Let's go up here. Okay, that's on the way to the ruins. Ruins is there. Let's go to ruins. Oh, we're not gonna have food. Okay, we need to stop and get food. Settle. Will the next person have our cake and eat it? Probably. Probably. Nice. Put that down there. Oh, there's steel and pigs to hunt. Perfect. Nice. We can make a stove. Maybe a base real quick. Good suppressing fire. Shame we can't mine. Move this up here. Move everything here. Take down those two. Move this one. Mad tortoise. Really slow, so it's okay. Flame the door. Yep. You can probably make the wall before it gets here. I guess not. Shooting 4. Done. This is solo colonist run? Not necessarily, no. But it is modded, so it's harder to get a second colonist. So we're hoping to find a better colonist. Because boy, does Gorman Starjack suck. Gorman Teetotaler Starjack. We'll make butcher spot, whatever. Yeah. Missing 80 steel. Almost there. Would be nice to have a butcher table, but getting all that wood's expensive. We need wood to cook for the stove, so... Cook. Okay, food acquired. Nice. Okay, we've made a shack, and we've supplied up on food. That was quick. And now we have an impressive room. Get the Jade Club in here, and the Glitter World in here. Ooh. Ooh. Compensated violence. No. We are 1/3 of the way to plant skill level 1. Yep, go for a stroll, go for a swim. Watch the sunset. Make a chair, and then bring all that stuff in. Okay, we've invented chair. Get the execution on the pig. Wait for it to sleep. Wait for it to sleep. Hit it twice and it didn't die. Hit it 3 times. Difference between a camp and a settlement when taking it, what can you do? Camps will, if you camp on a non-landmark, camps on a non-landmark disappear after 30 days, so you can return to that map tile. But camps don't have resources, and you're never attacked in the first 2 to 4 days on a camp. I want the resources, I want the ancient dangers, and I want the danger itself. So I don't like camping. So I personally don't like camping, but that's just a playstyle thing. I want the danger. Just free food? Yeah, it's a quick pit stop for food. You can grab all the berries, you can grab all the wood, and you can cook, and you can do recreation. So the main reason you use them is you just click camp, you drop down the hoopstone ring or the horseshoe pin, and you do recreation real quick, and then move on, since you can't get recreation on a caravan elsewise. Insect jelly and chocolate do not work on caravans, so the only other way to get recreation on a caravan is drugs. Let's see if they got anything. Plasteel, we want medicine. Medicine. Get more medicine. The biggest danger is dying to a disease. So yeah, keep buying medicine. Yeah, you can't get components from a settlement. You gotta use... I'm sorry, from a camp. You gotta use a settlement. So we settled here, and that's why there's steel and stuff. Did they mention the porcupine trick? Can you explain what it is? So porcupines have a special attack where they put spines in people, and you have to do surgery to remove them. So if you have a ton of porcupines and you damage entities with them, the entities can be permanently downed from the spines, and just don't do the surgery from remove them. So you'd have entities from the Anomaly DLC covered in spines that will never escape. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's oversight, exploit, or just cool and silly. But that's what I heard. That's how I heard it works. I've never done it, but I believe that's... Let me know if I got that wrong. Good. And then we got lots of food. And go try and get more berries. We'll make some more pemmican here. No, we won't. We'll just lock the doors and wait inside. Door is claimed. Door is claimed. Good work. And we'll just idle up. It's fine. You can idle. It's okay. We'll clean. Just repair everything. Work on construction skill. Sure. So far, so good. You just wait in here until they calm down. We got food for once. Cook the rest of that meat. It's okay. Oh, we could plant daylilies. That's a good idea. Good idea. We can just plant anything. Just it's time spent, and we don't care if they die. Just use your time to get plant skill. We don't even care about the room beauty. Okay, good. 4,000 of 9,000. Then we go to plant skill level 1. What is our plant work speed? 10% and 60% harvest yield. There's a huge jump going to skill 1. Very much looking forward to skill 1. So much for having tons of food stored up. Okay, it's leaving. Let's go killing our animal. Did hit that one. Good. Butcher. Good work. Grab some more berries. As slow as that'll be. Don't plant any of that stuff. And make some more food. Grab a bunch. Are there any dead animals? Nope. Are there any predators? Nope. Okay, mechanize a little bit more. Okay, I think that's good. I think we should get going. Minum serum, kind of tempting. We'll just stay with what we got. Okay, uninstall that. And let's try and get up here to trade. No. The ruins is on the way. So we'll go to the ruins, which is here. We'll reorder where we're going in a second. Steel. Don't bring the steel. Grab all the food. Raid! Attack immediately. Okay. See you later. Sin 39, 44, 8. It's a kid. No. Get off the map. Get off the map. Close the map. Kid saved. Kid saved. Kid saved. Wow, we're barely gonna get there. So bad. Oh man, I hate this guy so much already. We just need to find anybody better. Okay, there's stuff in the Scarlands. Oh no, we'll die in the Scarlands. We can't get food. Is there a warehouse? Not anywhere nearby. Inspired surgery. Terrific. Well. No second pawn yet. And grab some food. No! Another kid died. There's a kid in a crypto casket or an ancient danger. Wow. There's a lot of stuff there. Let's load up. Good. That's a corner. We don't open corners. Don't open... No, that was a corner too. I shouldn't open that one. Okay, look, don't enter. 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 Look. Oh, God. That's a crypto casket. We want that crypto casket. There's one undefended. Careful. Careful. Are we already starving? We're recreation starved. In here. There you go. Could we melee the pikemen? Probably not. Starjacks have weak melee. Do you have to leave the ground penetrating scanner on for the place drills to work? Work? No. See the resources? Yes. You can only see the resources if you have a powered scanner. But you could just, you know, mark where they are and put the drill there and it will work. Coon rack G. Nothing to eat here. And starve in this damn grassland. Butcher spot. And then no butcher it. We'll take apart this table. We'll use this one. Find some more steel and we'll make a stove. Deconstruct. Clean all this up. What happens if you pick very neurotic industrious? Super fast work speed. Pretty amazing. 80 steel. That. Almost there. No, go get the steel. I know. And don't eat the meat. You want to cook. Cooking is way more nutrient efficient, and you won't get unhappy. There. Okay, now we need to somehow kill some big animal and not die. What is the revenge chance? 10% and 10%. Okay, what are your guys' thoughts on this? Good idea, bad idea? Chat, why'd you anger all the boomalopes? Okay, you only angered 2. We are getting hungry and there's only 9 food. Can we door peek that? Is that too close? Good. We need to eat you. We need to eat you. A good hit. We've hit each one. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Good hit. I know you're hungry, you're gourmand. How it goes. Okay, that one's dying. Okay, that was too risky. Got lucky there. This one's dead. Can we wait that long, though? Oh my god, just die! Just die! It's raining! It's raining! Butcher it. Cook. Eat. Cook. Okay. Come on, we want to kill while it's raining. Or while it's in the river. Not that close. Perfect. Okay. Bed. We can butcher it later. And try and stay sane. This. What are you doing? Going swimming. Stargazing. Stargazing. Go butcher that one before it gets inflamed. Oh, it started raining anyway. Oh, great. We're out of wood. We stink at getting trees. We'll wait till day. We need all the advantage we can get. We are halfway to skill level 1. Skill level 1 and a huge improvement. Oh my god. So bad. Darjack plant cutting. Grab all the wood. Cook. Clean. Okay, can we get berries and try and make pemmican? Day. Get out here. Okay, 5,000. Almost plant scale 1. It's going to be like... Plant work is going to be like twice as good when we get to plant scale 1. One is so much of a big jump over 0. We make some pemmican. Preserve some meat. 18 hours. Any other berries we can grab in the next 18 hours? 1, 2. There's 2 right there. Go, 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 go. Try, try, try. Don't botch. Nice. 3 more pemmican. 13 hours. Nice. Okay, we got 3 meals and a bunch of pemmican. Oh, crap. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, what do you guys think about bad plans? Thomas Ross, thank you for subscribing. 21 months, that's awesome. Okay, you staying here? Oh, they're going to 0-0. He's running to 0-0 again. It's Wobbin, the torturer, psychopath, careful shooter. Please don't hit the crypto casket. Wow. He's got a pilot assistant. Can we risk shooting him here? This is not a good idea. Shooting 5? Gonna break in. What's his shooting? Where's he going? Okay, well. Risk it. Crap. Risk it again. Okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. He's dying. Can we repair it faster? Yeah, whatever. Stall him out. Stall him out. Nice. He's happy with the damage done and he's leaving. Dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 come back. I need your stuff. Okay, well. Oh, well. Okay, we survived. We survived. And there's a crypto casket now. And we'll see about getting this. Maybe we wanna look around and see if there's anything in here. If we can get steel, we probably want to make a steel spike trap. We can crunch that. That's a corner. I guess he went in here. He went in here. It didn't trigger. Okay, well that's nothing. Hallway. If you can crunch the mechs at sleeping spots. Yep. You get the same amount of resources, just takes longer. Oh, crap. Seasonal flooding. Oh no, where's our insect jelly? Oh, we ate it. I forgot to turn off insect jelly. If we gourmand mental break, we could go eat that. That'd be really bad. Crunch this. Make a crafting spot. Smash mech or drone. Done. Crunched. Is that a crate? Yes, that's a medicine pallet. Bloodlust, Quick Sleeper, Teetotaler 13. I'd love to arrest them. I would love to have them. They're a better colonist than we have. Oh, we're gonna risk it. 60%. Take their gun. Nice. We want to make the room one door. Deconstruct. Not enter. Deconstruct. This is a ruins. So all ruins are like this. They've got tons of stuff. We're on a ruins landmark from... Oh, we can't make a bed. Let's do this one. And we reduce the number of doors to reduce prison break chance. Prisoner recruit? You just recruit them. Just try and recruit them. Why can't we take them to bed? Why can't I take them to bed? Oh, door not claimed. Door not claimed. Here we go. Deliver food. Chat. We're gonna have a second person. Bloodlust, quick... Another teetotaler. Another teetotaler. Well, they're still good. They can learn... They got 2 plant skill. Their plant work speed is double ours. They literally cut down trees twice as fast as we do. Hardest run ever, no drugs incoming, right? Chat. And all that. Gill rot is a new fish disease. It reduces the amount of fishing you can do. That's it. It's not a particularly big deal. It's like heat wave or blight, but for fishing. What's their prison break chance? 60 days. Good. It's just default. Deliver. You want to chat with them as soon as possible. Where'd all the animals go? That's a big herd of boomalopes, but they are on the other side of a river. Nice. Good. Nice. Food acquired. They have recon armor and nothing on them. Okay. No, chatting the prisoner, #1 thing we can do. We're getting there. Oh my god, we suck at plant cutting. Aid forced weather for 6 glitter world. We'll take that. More glitter world so we don't just randomly die of diseases. Imp attack immediately. Good luck with that. Imp attacking immediately. It's not a kid, right? 34. Crap. They angered him. Bugs will calm down, right? None are on fire? Are any on fire? Good, none are on fire. We'll just go home. Nice. Make a crafting spot. Just make it here. Get me to tribalware. Good stuff. They need some clothing. We're taking this power armor. Worst target to wear that. First wear that. Wear that. Okay, recon armor acquired. Down to 0.1. Two more talking tos. And we got them. We have a second colonist that can do plants. Deliver, chat. Nice. You doing? There's a boomalope down. We got an infection. Didn't want to wait for the infection. Want food now. We don't care about efficiency. We can always shoot more. Keep making food. Make sure you can go talk to them. One more talk. We got a second person. And then we'll probably try and get out of here. Bloodlust, quick sleeper, teetotaler. Well, we've had worse. Teetotaler and teetotaler. No, no drugs it is. And we got 2 people. The teetotalers. We did it. We did it. And it's Dr. Dank Llama. We got a second crypto casket at some point. Yep. One step at a time. Okay. We need to convert them ideology at some point, but for now, whatever. You definitely do plants first. Then mine, then construct. Assign. Never thought we'd get this far. Drug-free space station? Are we going to do something silly like that? You take the bow. Everything burnt down here. Okay, let's risk this. Delicate, beautiful, another 13-year-old. I don't really want your stuff. We're just going to put you back in. We're not going to steal that kid's stuff. But we got 2 Hellcat rifles now. Very good. And we'll make a lot more food. Now we got 2 people, 1 a gourmand. I think let's go. Let's just get out of here. We don't need to explore all this. Let's go try and trade. And go somewhere where food's a little easier. Kids safely return to fridge casket. Yep. Yep, we got all the food we got. Food all burnt down in the grassland. Okay, 2 people acquired, and let's go trade their junk, and then we'll go somewhere we can grab more food. Trade. We don't need components, cloth. We can just murder more animals. We have 2 bedrolls. We want to keep the glitter world. We don't need the drugs. We don't need the plasteel. Book. We want all the books. Book researching way better than tribal researching. We have guns. I can make more of that. We have medicine. Yeah, I kind of want to buy food. Yeah, let's go just research up. We'll buy a book, and that's it. We'll sit on the money. So, where's lots of civil outlanders? Civil outlanders are all over here. We want to be over there. Do we want to be over here? Warehouse? No. Stockpile? Drug stockpile. Well, that's a no. Component stockpile? Meh. Garrison? Garrison, ancient uplink. And it's right next to a purple. Let's go doing that garrison. No, we got guns. We got guns. We just want to find... So we want to make a base, and we want to make a grav ship. We are drug-free, and we started with a starjack. So let's just go somewhere we can buy books, research, and work to grav ship. Drug stockpile to sell all the drugs? Actually, we can't hack it in. We don't have the intellectual skill. We have 0 total intellectual. Yeah, we really need to settle down and get food. There's 3 pigs right here. Would this be a run where I consider a recreation book since you can't do drugs? All books give recreation. It's just the novels give bonus. So the textbooks give recreation. The schematics give recreation. No. I would generally not do novels ever. I would rather have research or skills getting done. Like, I want everybody to be really good at medical. What is that item stash? 2 more glitter world. We don't need that. Toxic lake. No. What is this one? Lake. Component stockpile pond. I think we just want to be near two outlanders if possible. At least we could buy 2 like paths for 2 books. That's in the desert though. We could be like between them. Yeah, we'll come over here and just grab one of these temperate forests. They're easy. Yeah, more books. Okay. You're heading here. We need to get food. So let's stop right there. We'll stop right here. And try and get food. You mine and grow. You don't do this. Is there a building we can grab? Yeah, we'll come grab that. Cake. Farm caravan. Cake, you pick up everything. Let the other one work on plant stuff. Load all this up. Didn't I make a stockpile? I made a dumping zone. And try and grab steel. Steel will make the wall faster. And we're also going to want steel for a stove. Make the bedrolls. Song again. Grab all that food. I guess we can do plant cutting. I kind of wanted those lights, but whatever. Move the chunks out, and we'll try and make this a simple shack. Door, steel door, all. Grab all the food. Great, you got food poisoning. We need berries, berries. Any big piles of berries? Any predators? Cougar way down there. Second pawn, when we can't go on expedition, we'll try not to. We're both teetotalers, which stinks. Get off their bed. Okay, we have invented a room. Yeah, both people are teetotalers, which is awful. But we're not dying, and that's what matters. Send them both to the moon. You come get all the steel here so you can make a stove. Are you quick sleeper? Yes. And you're not our ideology. That's okay. And now we got what we got. I want you to cook. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wait. Your food poisoning major. Cook. Okay, good. I know you're bad at cooking, but the other guys get food poisoning. There. We did it. Now let's get some traps. So we'll try and build up food here. That's our plan. Build up food. We need a table. Wood. Oh my god, that plant skill. Your plant skill! It's so good. Not useless. Jeez. Need so much more food. Do that. Dr. Denklama doing work. Oh crap. Caught in a crossfire. Okay, we'll need a cooler. Oh my god, cake. I have to make this clean. Make that. We're excited for 2 plants. That's how you know it's rough. Yep. Yep. Butcher table acquired. Don't cook anymore. Food acquired. Grab a bunch more trees. Let's make the floor nice. Patch all that sand. There's one there. Look at this room. It's impressive. And we got a cooler. And we're eating. Oh, it's so good. I talk to them. Crypto Sleep Warriors. They have a unique weapon. Oh, we're definitely... Coastal Island. Okay, I think we can get there. I was like, is it an actual island? Can we literally not get there? Okay, store up food, and we'll go try and do that. Maybe we'll have to swim. Do you always build... Why do you always build the butcher table outside? Because the work speed penalty doesn't matter, and the butcher table itself adds dirtiness to the room. So, if we check here, this room, we'll clean it up. Okay, can we piss off these guys so you stop pooping on the floor? So if we clean the room up, this room's cleanliness, there's one more. This room's cleanliness is 0 right now. And if we bring in the butcher table, the cleanliness is now dirty just from the butcher table itself. We don't need to clean outside. It doesn't make blood on the ground. It makes the blood out here. And it has a work speed penalty, but you don't butcher all that often. So I don't care much about the work speed penalty at all. 11.3. 11.3. Save it as X for now. And we can uninstall it. If it blows up, it's not that biggest of deals. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're almost playing scale 3. Bloodlust, Teetotaler, Quick Sleeper. You definitely want to go murder those people. You mean you can make a room the size of the butcher? You could, but I don't know why you'd bother. Like, the work speed, you just don't do enough butchering for the work speed penalty to matter. Oh. Yeah, the table itself adds dirtiness, and all the blood will get tracked around everywhere. And then a refuel before you do that. Yeah, until you start a chicken farm, it doesn't matter. No, go grab more. Have all the food in. We have achieved pemmican. Starjack Gourmand is surviving. Teetotaler. Teetotaler, Starjack Gourmand. We found another Teetotaler. So I already hate this run. I hate Teetotalers. Anybody have any animal skill? No. I was thinking maybe we tame the donkeys. But we have 2 Hellcat rifles. How crazy is that? 2 Hellcat rifles. The pemmican. Grab all the food. We want to pemmicanize everything. We got to feed that gourmand. everything in. Where's more berries or agave in a big pile? Hard to see anything. I don't know how incredibly not visible everything is on stream. I can't see anything on my screen. Lots of wood. Emu running away. Fine, whatever. Just let it go. Berries, agave. Just get the rain. The rain and darkness. It was just temporary. Good. Lots of food. 400 pemmican. Holy crap. Like seasonal rain or something? Does the rain not stop? Beavers, it's okay, we'll be gone. Look how much faster we get food now. Remember how much awful suffering it was? And they're 7 out of 9 to getting plant scale 1. It was so awful before. No. Butcher that. Use the meat first. Save the veggies for pemmican. I look forward to attempting to get this unique weapon, and if we die, all the better. All the better. Enough for 3 days of food with the gourmand. Yep. What if the weapon is held by a kid? We'll just make him bleed and run away. I mean, we're a weapon held by a kid. We're 14. Bloodlust. We are a child who does like murder, so it'd just be fair fight. Map books don't expire. When you get the quest, they're sort of done, like a schematic. You can still read the map for recreation, but you won't get another quest. And no, there's no timer on it. You can take as much time as you want. When you finish reading it, it generates the quest. There's no, like... It's not preemptively placed on the map or anything. Okay, 600 pemmican. Let's go murder a donkey. Nicely done. We did so good here. We got so much loot. Where are we? We're here. We're going to come back and trade there again. We'll finish up that book. Read that book. We want to be done that. We can sell it. You keep making pemmican. You keep reading. My god, things have gotten so much better. Look at this! Hunting with Hellcat rifles, and we got freaking recon armor. If we weren't teetotalers, this would be great. Intellectual 1. We have achieved a total of 1 intellectual skill between our two people. We have a total of 1 intellect. Are drugs good? Drugs are a crutch for bad players to think they're good, which is why I generally take outrageous amounts of them, because I'm a terrible RimWorld player. Okay. We got the book. We're ready to go. Let's go back and sell the book. $14 days of food. Drugs are your only real friend, always there for you when the extreme mental break is imminent. Yep, yep. Sometimes the risk of go juice is less than the risk of doing the fight without it, for example. Oh, we can get mine number void site. You just sell all this stuff. Let's buy a duster to go with our recon armor. Oh, we can't quite get a shock lance. That would have been great. Disruptor pack is only 126. Yeah, let's buy that. Well, that's super cheap. Okay, let's go do it. Let's go do the Ancients. 5 days to get there. We got 10 days of food. We're heading there. Get a unique weapon. This is going to be some crappy unique bow. Or it's going to be an amazing sniper rifle and we're just going to instantly die. Yeah, we got 2 days to get there, 7 days of food. Half a day. Let's just jump in. Now we pray we don't die. Nothing. This is the hallway. That's a hallway. The hallway could have turrets, so I don't think we want to go. That's a corner. Don't open the corner. There can be corner traps right there. I think we want to open here. You get food poison from forage? You can. It's not a guaranteed, but there's a chance. It's just eating berries. They have a legendary revolver. Crap, they're taking go juice. We're in trouble. We're getting melee. Damn, go juice. This is go juice. We're dead. Kidney destroyed. That's why go juice is crazy. We beat the hell out of him. Oh, we're gonna stand up. We're gonna stand up. Toxic buildup moderate. I think we win. I think as long as you don't stand up right now. Yeah, it's toxic weapon. French's Fury. Toxic rounds, legendary revolver. I think we're okay. If we don't starve to death, we're gonna be okay. Man, go juice. Because they're going to die of blood loss. And if we stand up... Of course, you crawled into the freaking toxic. Crawl over here, please. Crawl there. You crawled into the rot stink. My god, you idiot. No, 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 no. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Out, out, out. Out, out, out. The 4 refineries? No, this is a chem fuel refinery building. He's down? They're down? Easy. Easy. Eat the pemmican. No! Okay, you're destroying the Hellcat rifle. It's okay. You walked into the lung rot. You just crawl out of the lung rot. Oh my god. The tantrum just killed us. We're not gonna heal. We're not gonna heal. They won't eat. I should have eaten this. Oh my god. They're not gonna get up. We're not gonna heal. We're gonna starve to death. We did it. We're gonna starve to death. We're not gonna heal because we're hungry. They ran into the rot stink again. Can we auto reform? No. If we just get in a caravan, you'd eat. Caravan detected. There's an enemy on the map, so it's saying we can't just leave. And we don't heal. We don't heal because you're hungry. We just starve to death. The mental break and running into the lung rot killed us. If we would have just eaten the food, we would have been fine. All we needed to do was eat a meal, and we failed. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. That was a good one. Oh no, the teetotaler run died, right? Wow. Wow. You're beginning to question your decision to watch my videos to learn to play the game, right? Terrible RimWorld play. Good RimWorld advice. Oh. All you needed to do was eat. And you had to go into a tantrum and try and destroy the gun. All you had to do was eat a meal. Wow. Wow. Moral of the story, do drugs. Yep. Frenchie's Fury. Destroyed torso. Oh, go faster. Chat. It was a good journey. But we're gonna kill another kid. Dr. Llama, the bloodless 15-year-old, killed 2 super soldiers, but ran into the rot stink rather than eating. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Dr. Dank Llama and Cake. That was a good one. That was a good run. We defeated the super soldiers, but starved to death. Good one. To the next. To the next. Turn that off. Turn this off. New game, Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. No creep joiners, no men in black. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Reload anytime in case something breaks. Standard Anomaly. We'll put these at 21. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable Child Raiders. Let's go. 50% World. Sounds good. I like 2 more standard human factions. So not everyone that attacks us is a Xenotype. We get some baseliner attacks. Let's go. Prediction. Let's do prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? You can wager it up. Select random site. We'll do it a few times. We are in Coastal Atoll Oh my god. Look how much of a journey it is to get to the map. We're here, and we'd have to go all the way around. No! No, we can't get there. We'll have to build a grav ship and fly out of here. Wow. Wow. Far from everything. Yep, create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Chat. Chat. Why? What's the goal? Have a good time. That's the goal. Flesh purity, drug use prohibited. Great. Great. Not the person we show next. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. And we're a genie with a bad back who hates themselves. We're a slothful, bad back genie who hates themselves. Damn it. We're gonna live to day 20, damn it. We're gonna find a way to make it to day 20. Tiny kittens. Tiny kittens. No plant skill. Slothful. Bad back. What is your plant work speed? Plant work speed 10%. Jeez. Global and general work speed 60%. Jeez, we stink. We stink. Oh, it is a damn coastal atoll. There's nothing here. We need to go find some food. Is there any good landmarks nearby? Toxic Lake? Basin? Chasm? Valley? Sunny? Increased plant life? Lake with Island? Garrison. Garrison. Oh, is there a launch site? Bay? Maybe we can launch site ourselves across? Chem fuel stockpile. Is no launch site? No. We want to go to there. Yeah. Okay, what's on you? Please tell me you got something. No. Berries. Well, do your best, tiny kittens. At least you're not a gourmand. You can use worldwide search, but we didn't really care about searching the whole map. We just wanted to see what was around us. We could search for ancient launch site. Okay, we got a handful of berries. Let's go. Oh, ancient danger. You have no construction either? The hell are you good at? Are they breaking out? Yeah, let's check for launch site. Only one there. I don't think that can get us all the way across. No. Warehouse? Stockpile? Chem fuel? Garrison? Yeah, let's go to the garrison. Through the pollution. Stop and get food. Yikes. Yikes. Is there ancient danger? No. Can you mine? No. Yes, you can mine. Are we allowed to kill animals? Yes. You're in time for the first run of the day. Okay, we want to make a bow. Oh my god. Wow. Tiny Kitten, this is game speed 4. If you couldn't tell, that was game speed 4. No. You need to get food. Berry. Don't flip out. I mean, do. That's fine. We have minus 18 mood from being a genie. And there's a bear. Come on. Hurry. Cloud Watch. You need to make this bow. What are the best landmarks for weapons and good loot? Garrison's weapon stockpile. Ancient garrison and weapon stockpile. They'll never have uniques. Or at least not in the standard, like on the shelves. Maybe in crates. Well, chat. We tried to... We're in a daze. We're in a daze with our bad back, slothful genie who hates themselves. With our minus 18 mood. Wow. Wow. Welp. This is peak RimWorld play right here. Peak RimWorld play. We just got beat up by a swan. Wrecked. Wrecked. Good. I'm gonna take a drink. I'll be back in a second. Well, that was an entertaining beatdown. We got stomped on that one. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. Nothing really we could have done there. Nothing we could have done in that one. Swan came out of nowhere. And there was food. To the next new game, Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller, Custom. Reload any time. Ambient. Yeah, a little down. Losing is fun. 500%. Let's go. 2 more standard humans, so not everybody that attacks us is Xeno. Like some baseliner attacks. To the first run of the day. That's right. Select random site. We are in wet climate coastal atoll. Cool. 45 of 60 temperate forest. Doesn't matter where we pick. Doesn't matter where we pick. Randomize all once. Individualist. Nice. That's a good one. That's a nothing. Individualist. Like it. We don't go with the person we get next. We go any xenotype. Randomize all once. We're an imp. Again, with really crappy plants. Ouch. Greedy kind imp. Not that bad. Not that bad. Better than it's been. Launchpad Mikizu. Launchpad Mikisu. The 2 medical will keep us going. Yeah, Imp is really rough with weak immunity, slow wound healing, and very unhappy. Start the prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's do it. We can take drugs, thankfully. Oh, we need to do that thing. I forgot. We'll want to do that. Is there any food here? How about drugs? Ambrosia? Form caravan. Pick this up. Yeah, on another atoll. Any berries? There's like no food here at all. Oh. Okay. Is that it? Is that all the food? Like, at all? Period? Are we just gonna go off the map when I unzone right here? Because I want to grab this food. I don't want to leave. And there's an ancient danger at the bottom. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Load our drug bill. Map seems oddly familiar. Yep. Okay, we got some berries. Let's come do this. Can you mine? Yes, actually you can. Let's mine. We'll get the gold and we'll sell it. Eat this. Eat that. So we'll have money with us. So our goal will be to go find somewhere and trade. No, let's not try and cheese it. Try and get some heal root and we'll get out of here. We got gold. Yeah. Out we go. Let's go here and trade. We have no food. Nope. We'll try and get food here. Yeah, we'll buy medicine with the gold. And hopefully it'll be enough. We don't need anomaly music all the time. Okay, nothing here. Is there gold? More gold? There is more gold. You need to sleep? Sorry. You need to eat. You're bringing all the food. Can you cook? No. And where's the extra gold? There's more gold here. We'll do that. We'll make a campfire and try and cook. Is there a predator? a lynx. Way down there. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. I know you're going to be unhappy. Yep. We want to get where it's warmer, too. Because we are an imp. We'll try and find, like, an arid shrubland or something. Just in time for the first run of the day, Jump Bro. First run of the day. Cook. Try not to break. Yeah, maybe we can find a volcano. Chunks of spacecraft. Well, that's good. We can grab some components. How do I like to set up my drug policies? The general idea is don't have a mental break. Instead, take drugs. So I set them to their safe dose interval, and I set it to only below a certain mood. So as their mood drops, they automatically take drugs, and they take it at the safe dose interval. You can click a drug, hit I, and you can search for safe dose. And if you have biotech, it'll break it down by age as well. Adjust these percents as the game goes on. So if we have tons of tea, I'll make the tea take it more often. Good stuff. Let's go try and grab a little bit more food. Any berries around? Any berries in a group? And I know you're flipping out. I know. You're a greedy imp. A greedy imp. We start with minus 13 mood. Not very good. And you botched every single one. And we're terrible at feeding ourselves. Come on, you can get some food. We can go cook. And we're in a daze. Well, we just gotta improve our mood. Yep. Yep. We've got a greedy imp now. Greedy imp. Not very good at feeding themselves and staying happy. But significant improvement over last few times. Had some rough ones. Just got a blind healer hussar. Nice. Now we're freezing to death. We're freezing to death. Chat. Chat. Well, at least we have gold. At least we have gold. Wow. If it drops below 11C, we're going to start freezing more. Yep, we're going to start freezing more. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. You need to go get food. You need to go get berry. We're going to die. Well. We couldn't feed ourselves. We couldn't stay happy. We couldn't prevent freezing to death. Jeez. Jeez. If it gets over 21, we'll be back up. It needs to get over 21. Two more degrees. 21. If it hits 22, we stand up. 22, we stand up. 22, and it's going down. It was so close. It needs to get to 21, and the hypothermia goes away. Are we winning? Yep. Yep. We froze to death in a temperate forest. Wow. Wow. Paxton on YouTube, how do you make laboratories better? The quality defaults to 75%. That's just the nature of the bench. The lowest quality research bench works at 75%. That's just how it is. 22? Oh, it's warm now, but we're starving. We starved. At least we didn't freeze to death. We needed that berry. We needed the berry. Ah. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. In memory of Launchpad Makizu. To the next. Do we survive until day 20? Nope. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? He died doing what he liked. Greedy for gold. Yep, yep. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Reload anytime. Ambient Horror. We'll turn it down a bit. Losing is fun. 500% Child Raiders. Gone through these screens once or twice. 50% World. 2 more Standard Human Faction. So not everyone that attacks is a Xenotype. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Select a random site. We want to do it multiple times. We don't just do it once. We can potentially get landmarks. Chat. Chat. Why is there nothing but desert on my screen? Oh, I wish we had the Fog of War mod so we wouldn't be able to see how to get out of the desert. I wish we had the Fog of War. Prediction. Good. The prediction's up. Good. Not freeze? Maybe. Maybe. Jeez. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Loyalist. Loyalist. That's pretty basic. Recharge Psi Focus. Cool. Looks good. Not this person. Any Xenotype. Randomize all once. Wow. Wow. Fast learner. Fast walker. Kind. Plant 6. Medical 10. We can make a bow. This is doable. This is doable. We can do this. We can do this. Trendane. Low construction. But we can do this. We need to make a bow and we can go hunt. Won't Kind freak out with all the kids killed? Everybody freaks out for killing kids. Grab the Jade Club. Turn this off. Is there any agave? No. Any tree? No. Any cactus? 1. Get the cactus. Get the cactus. Okay, we need to go to the next map tile over. We need to run to regular desert. Run to regular desert. What are those huge smoke vents? That's part of the landmark. They're ancient heat vents. They'll make regular periodic heat waves. Ancient heat vent. A massive duct that drops endlessly into the ground. It will regularly vent heat from an underground megastructure, dramatically raising temperature. And we just want to go. No time to look at ancient danger. No time to do the other thing. We need to get to regular desert. And we need to try and get food. The imp would have loved this place. Yep. Okay, agave. There's one. How about animals? We can kill the monitor lizard. Yeah, we need to go, 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 go. Good, it's right here. It's right here. Praise the Jade Club. You can hold on. You can hold on. Hold on. We're going to try and make a campfire too. We're getting hypothermia? Oh my god. I thought it said year-round. 50, 60. What is this? What is this? We're going to freeze to death. We need to get off this map. Dude, you need to die. Just eat. We need to get back to warm. Just go. You need to get off this map. Load, load, load. Load. Go, 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 go. We're not freezing, right? Sleep, sleep. Okay, we got a bow and we got some leather. Only boomalopes. Only boomalopes. Okay. Next one over. Monitor lizard iguana. Okay, grab everything. How bad is the hunger? Not too bad. Iguana. Agave. Oh, there's a ton. There's a ton of agave. Oh, we're good at plants. Let's do this. What? You botched it? Really? We need a little bit more. Where's the rest of the agave? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hey, come up here, come up here. You want to cook? Cooking is way more nutrient efficient. It's 3C again. It's freezing out here. We're gonna freeze to death again. Consume. Yeah, we wanna just kill one and get out. Come on, you can die. Die, 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 die. Quick, quick, quick. Come on, we're freezing. We're freezing. Dude, iguana. Iguana. Thank you, thank you. Okay, another meal. No, cook, cook, cook. Yeah, we need to go, 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 go. Load, 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 load. Out. You had to walk across the map. Okay. We have a tiny bit of food. We need to get to warm. We need to get to warm. It's so cold. Jeez. There's a warm spotter up here. There's a regular desert there. We'll go to the regular desert in the middle. Or is there any oasis here? No. Yeah, we'll go warm. We need to go north to where it's warm. It's too cold that way. But there's one spot of regular desert. Okay. So cold. Didn't think 50 of 60. It's a 50 of 60. Year round, and we were freezing. Year round, and we were dying. 10C. Yikes. Boomalopes iguana. Agave? 1. Not grown at all. Iguana? Good kill. And grab a cactus. Botched it. You botched it. Are we dying? No. Yeah, go, 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 go. Nope. Cook. Okay, we got food. Yeah, there's no time to make an enclosed room because we'll just starve to death. We need to keep moving and keep getting food. We don't want to freeze to death. We don't want to starve to death. We just need to get up and out of the desert. I think we got to kill a boomalope. Okay, we can kill a boomalope. We can do one alone. We can kill one if it's alone. There we go. Isolate one. I said isolate one. You got two. One. Crap. It's darkness. The other one's burning. Good hit. Glad we're fast walker. Okay. We'll get this one. Make travel air so we don't freeze to death. You make clothing. Nice. Nice. Devil Strand? Devil Strand bedroll? Devil Strand bedroll? Wow. Waster, prepare for a while. We need to go? Load, 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 load. Down here. You just get off the map. No, leave immediately! You idiot. Thank you. Just get out. Go. Why a bedroll with Devil Strand and not Tribal Wear or Duster? Because we can afford both. Because we got 100. So we can get both. I pick one. 60. There we go. Okay. We got time on that. Are there any cacti here? One. Not enough wood to cook the food. How long till this goes? 1.6 days. We could try and make a stove. There's lots of steel. We need to cook before... So far, so good. We just need to get out of the desert. We don't really have a choice. It's either grab wood and move on, or make a stove here. There's lots of attempts. Yeah, there's enough steel to make more attempts. Let me grab all the wood. Cook. Okay. I'll try and cook some more. We ran out of wood. That's fine. Mission accomplished. Got a ton of food. Devil Strand bedroll. Devil Strand tribalware. Pretty awesome. Now we'll make a hoopstone. Run stable. Yep. We got to construction skill 1. Get Cloud Watch. Stay sane. Sure, deconstruct that. Fine. Don't really have anything else to do at the moment. Good work. We should have a counter on how many times we have not accomplished past 20 minutes. I don't want to track that. That sounds like a lot of effort. Wow, it came out good. That's pretty awesome. Into the standard desert. Grab everything up. Let's go. .7 days to get there. We can get all the way to the shrubland. Okay. We have made it out of the desert. Can we buy a medicine? We could. We'll just take the silver. That's fine. We've done it, chat. We're out of the desert. We are out of the desert. Into arid shrubland. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we need to go buy medicine so we don't die of diseases. So diseases, next danger. Recreation starved. Anti-recreation. Are there any swans here? Not sure. Not sure. No swans. You make a campfire real quick. We'll just cook a little bit of food. Herbal medicine on this map? No. No herbal medicine on arid shrubland. No. Cook. Construction skill 2. Flying along. Of course it beeped. Just get off the map. That's grassland. Let's go to temperate forest. Of course you got food poisoning. You come get berries. Did we get an incompetent cook or dirty cooking area? Incompetent cook. So nothing we could have done about that. That wasn't from cooking outside. That was just random. Yep. Go. Get off the map. Run. You take a quick vomit break. So, traders up here. And then see around growing. Okay, what are we? We're Loyalist. Started in the desert. And we're fast learner, fast walker, kind doctor. That's a really good pawn. But nothing particularly special. Let's just make a base somewhere and survive and figure it out what to do later. No clear theme yet. Predator, cougar, right literally next to us. Move. Get away from the cougar. Just don't be next to the cougar. Can't really get around that. There's plasteel. What was our mining skill? 0. What's our animal skill? 2. We'll head to another map. We'll just load up on stuff. You know, load up on berries and agave. Oh, it's so much easier not being in the extreme desert. Go, 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 go. Grab all this. Things are going great. We'll load in basic stuff. Load in our policies. Go, no. Grab the stuff. There, you got it. More berries. And more berries. And let's come all the way up to the trader. So we got 6 days of food. We got medicine. Oh, we want to go that way. We'll stop here. Anything cool right here? Ancient chem fuel refinery, cliffs, caves, pond. No, that's interesting. Attack the pigs on the way. Yep. We'll do recreation here. Cool. Little lake. Mixed biome. That's neat. Predator. Predator. No predators. We'll make a quick cook break. Quick cooking, quick recreation. Yeah, make a bunch of food. Good, didn't beep. No beeps. Collect all the food. Good stuff. Trendane, you're in. Yep, and you're really good, Trendane. Fast learner, fast walker, kind. You started with 0 construction, but you're already up to 2. Any donkey? Good idea. No donkeys. We finally have, like, the time and the skill, or in the food, to check. And food poisoning, dirty cooking area. That's from cooking outside. We need to go. No. We need to get off the map. We do not want to get beaten to death by an animal while we're vomiting. Get out of here. Please leave. Please leave. Run. It's fine. Okay, 4 days of food, 2 days to get there. Good. Good, we're gonna make it. What's here? Just a valley. Anything cool? Ruins, ancient uplink. And we made it. Okay, we want to buy some medicine. Medicine #1 purchase. Dying of disease is biggest danger at the moment. And now we'll just get in a shack. They got a shock lance. They got clothing. Breakthrough in brewing. Yeah, just buy the medicine. And we'll come check this out later. We'll come buy clothing in a bit. Let's just settle around here and survive. Any cool maps? Shocklands would be big, yeah. But let's get a second person. A cavern, mixed biome. Lake with island, wetland. Don't really want that. Cavern, ancient quarry, silver, insect mega hive, mixed biome. Holy crap. Ruins, chem fuel stockpile. No, we'll just go to something normal. Mountain cave mixed. Cave, popular tree grove. Yeah. Tons of trees. I don't really want caves, though. We don't need the danger of insects killing us if we mentally break. Do regular mountain. Okay. And keep it simple. Anima tree. Oh, no, that's a muffalo butt. Anima tree up there. Bear. What do you have to do to enable Grav ship research? You have to accept the quest to get the Grav ship. You have to inspect the Grav engine to do it. Look at that crazy place. We can be way over there. Away from everything. Or we can be in this crazy nook. Or if the tree's right here, why don't we go in there? And we can wall around the tree. We can do that. Let's do that. It'll be a little risky getting it set up, but I will pray. We'll pray. What's the purpose of the tree? Tribals can meditate at it with royalty DLC, and they can gain sidecasts. So we can be super magic user. It takes quite a bit of time, but it's super powerful. But if we plan on living here for a while, something good to do. Tortoise self-tamed. We got our defender turtle. That's Fire Lynn to defend us. And we want to build, yeah, just right here. Now we make simple shack. Oh, no. Perfect. There's the anima circle. Don't build on that. How big is that? So 55. So circle 55 by 55. You can have a base, but there's penalties to grass growing and penalties to side casting. If you want to do crazy amounts of side casting, which we do, you generally don't want to build in circle. You can eat the penalty, and it's safer to just build inside. But for doing tons of side casting, it's just not as good. And the tortoise immediately got sick. Now I want you to finish this building before night. We can plant crops in there, yep. Crops, campfires, not campfires, torches, graves. Does the nature shrine enhance it? Yes. The side casting, yes. Side casting, yes. But other stuff, no. Grass growing, no. Okay, Mad Bunny. We got in the building just in time. We didn't have to fight the Mad Bunny. We don't need this. Yeah, string signal, sure. Monolith over there. Cool. Bunny, calm down. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Where's our tortoise? Up here. They're sick. We should tend them. Good call. Forgot about that. Tended tortoise. I don't think we have the skill to do that quite yet. Can we wall around the tree? It'll get us up to in construction skill. I think now's the time to risk it. Oh, a table. Good call. We'll get a light. A stool. Make the light. Nice. Let's make this room nicer. We need to get to construction 3 for traps. So fast walker, we can theoretically kite stuff. Is tropical rainforest a really bad start? Not necessarily. There's a lot of diseases and no natural heal route. So a lot of animals, a lot of growing period, a lot of fertile soil, but a lot of diseases. We need 20 wood to do that. Ship to the stars! We did it. That's day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. We made it out of the desert. Does the Grav engine spawn on your base map? No, it's a quest. You get the quest on day 6. You get the mechanoid signal quest. Day 6. Food acquired, room getting better. There we go. It's okay to sleep. Are we at construction 3? Halfway, halfway. Ancient mech thing, we'd have to dev mode it in or whatever, since we left the map before doing it. But we don't necessarily need to do mechanator stuff. By the time this run that we care about mechanator, it'll probably be patched. And if it's not, we'll just edit the save. Good. Let's get rice going. The quest for it works now? No, it doesn't. I was wrong. I'm the one who said it works now. I was wrong. They fixed it for the Grav ship scenario start, but and that's, I thought it worked for all of them because I did the Grav ship scenario start and it worked, but it didn't get fixed for all the other ones. Yeah, that's what I assumed too. Fixed with the Grav ship, but not for other starts. Which is why when we were doing solo colonists earlier today, we went 10 years without getting a mechanator complex. Do grow zones affect the tree? It'll automatically not get cut now. So you can put it in, and it's prevent cutting automatically. So new feature, trees like the anima tree and other ones, in grow zones, they don't get cut automatically. That's pretty cool. You get a little bit of rice going. Have some rice in the ground. Let that get working. And we want to get to craft construction 3. So we're working on construction 3 to make traps. 2,400. And we'll work on that wall. If we have a wall around the animatree, that'll be super good. We can just stay inside our shack and live. Oh, there. Feeding the tortoise again. Chimpanzee Legacy. Wow. Book. Nope, nope. Right here. We don't care about maximizing wood. We just want this done fast. There. Lots of animals nearby, though. Construction 3. Construction 3. Traps. Traps. Traps are here. Man, this tortoise. Just gonna live. Beautiful. Beautiful. Traps up. We'll get this. We'll redo the zones. Super safe. Now just this. That's inside the building. Bright green. Safe. Inside the walls. Tortoise is up. Yep, good. Go for a walk. We'll get you a hoopstone down here. Oh, I have no food. And there's a bear. We'll get tortoise. Or turkey. We could hunt the bear. Or at least scare it away. Rip up structure for more passive tree cut. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. But not high on the priority list. Getting defenses much higher to do. And growing food and drugs and stuff. We'll remove that and have more land to work with. Bear still right there. Wall almost up. Prediction. We dodged all the attacks by simply running away. Good. Do starting structures mess with the animatree? No, not until claimed. When you claim them, then yes. The 100 Devil String carried the run. Not a little, yeah. I think we would have been fine without it. It was nice getting the bedroll. Devil Strain doesn't really help with freezing to death, and that was the danger. Just in time. Attacking immediately. Peg leg. Peg leg. Perfect. Thank you, bear. Yep, good work. No, come keep putting that out. And no sign. Leave no trace. And we got the bear. Perfect. Grizzly End, yep. Top tier instigator, yep. Paid forced weather. Nope. So we really need second colonist now. Second colonist. We're in year-round growing. We got lots of rice coming. Get a fair bit of corn going. Good miner, we need anybody. We're not beggars can't be choosers. No point in plotting out what skills and things we need. We just need literally anybody. Don't want to randomly die to a headshot again or whatever. We need a friend. Plant skill 8. So we'll get all that going, and then we'll make a spike trap hallway. Oh, there's lots of meat. Let's come and mechanize all that. Rice isn't here yet. Tough, fast learner, jogger, min 10 skill, everything. Yep. How hard it would be to get enough cash for the shock lance? Not too hard, but I'd rather have just defenses up more. I think I'd rather have our stationary base ready rather than go trade. Just from I think it'll be more fun. I don't think it's better or worse that way. How long till it's there? 21 days. Oh, we could just plant like a giant pile of cloth. Yeah, we could just plant something massive and do that. We don't have animal skill. No. Okay, crops are sufficiently in the ground. Get a little bit more of this. Don't plant more rice. So we'll plant just like a big pile of cloth, I guess. Or tea. We'll just do more drugs. We can just do this much tea and go trade it for a shock lance. Come get traps up, though. Oh, crap. Jeez. Fire just grows faster than one person can put it out. Don't let it go to the crops. You let it go that way. Keep it away from the base and away from the crops. Don't bother, don't bother. Now it's dangerous. You botched it. Don't build it on yourself. Is there gold? No. Yes. Yes. So we should be able to... No, we can't. Can't mine for the gold. Did a child go floor draw directly on a trap and die? Yep. Yep. There's Jade too. Nice. Yeah, we're terrible at mining. We're not gonna do waste packs. Knock over that one. Where are you going? Oh, campfire. We're happy enough. What the hell? You stop trying to make the trap on yourself. I've never seen that. Mad horse. Well. Good thing we got the wall. Well, there's another big pile of pemmican. And we can work on selling that. If we get a spike trap hallway, like an actual spike trap hallway, we can just trade with that. But building up pemmican's good. You're doing a Grav ship run on Phoebe. You got a raid and then decide to leave. On the new map, you got a Manhunter event. Shouldn't Phoebe still be on cooldown? Yes and no. Not with the Grav ship. So, for the Grav ship, essentially, the really, really simple way you can think about it is every Storyteller, Cassandra, and Phoebe get a little bit of Randy. So, here's an example. So, let's just pretend, for the sake of simplicity, that Phoebe always attacks once between days 10 and 20. So there's always one attack between day 10 and 20 on Phoebe. That's not how it actually works. It's a little different than that, but let's do this for simplicity. You'll get what I mean. You'll see. So let's say each map has its own dates baked in. So let's say map A, you get attacked day 12, and map B attacked day 18. So if you are on map A, then you're on day 12, you get attacked, and let's say you start map A and go to map B on day 15. So let's say you trade maps on day 15. You get this attack on day 12, and then on B, you get this attack on day 18. In contrast, if on day 15, change map A to B. If on day 15, you change map and go from B to A, then you get no attacks. This one gets 2 attacks, and this one gets no attacks. Because you were here until day 15 and you got nothing, and then from 15 to 20 you were here and got nothing. So if you jump randomly in the long term, the average amount of attacks you'll get the same, but sometimes you'll get more attacks and sometimes you'll get double. That's how you got the extra attack. You make all that pemmican. Oh, we can make a stove. Nice. Look at all this pemmican we got. Very good. Good timing, just when the traps are all down. Nudist teetotaler. That's not going to be the person we're trying to recruit. I was just thinking, hey, maybe we can bleed this guy out and get a second pawn. But no, we don't want nudist freaking teetotaler. Let's try not to get brain shot this time. Another good hit, shooting 4. Put out that fire now. That's good. Good hit. Okay, step in. Good work. Is it worth making a recurve bow? We have crafting for. We don't have a choice. Is it worth spending the time to get to crafting 5? No. I'd rather have the stove. I'd rather have the spike trap hallway. I'd rather have more psychoid planted. Too many other things to do. We need to get spike traps back up and make the stove. Keep making pemmican. Do we not have wood? Good. That worked out. And let's roof around this. We'll start on fire break. So we'll make a fire break around this so a fire doesn't spread to our wooden walls. And we'll make a spike trap hallway. And then we'll see if we have enough wealth so we can go get that shock lance. Doing great. Be nicer if we got this room better than awful, but too much other stuff to do. We're happy enough. Your Devil Strand bedroll. Can we toss that guy over there? Not look at him too much. Yeah, feel better. Spike traps to come. We'll do that. So we can walk out there, and that'll be the hallway. Nope, don't do that. Don't leave it on the door. And put the fire out if it gets to there. And we'll come 2 more out here. Make sure the fire break's good. Nice, we got tons of food. We have shelter next. Yeah, the basic defenses, then try for shock lance. We got a really good pawn. Rendane. Watch. Work. Well, we're not making beer. How does a roof act as a fire break? So plants die after 7 days without light. So all these plants here are going to die. And if there's no plants here, there's nothing burnable. So a big fire will get to here, and then there's no way for it to jump to our wooden walls. So after we make the spike trap hallway here, we'll cut all the plants. We could just wait 7 days for the plants to die on their own, but we might as well do it ourselves and make it faster. Okay, hold that open. Have the hydroponics bugs been fixed? I believe so. Well, on Unstable. I don't know if they put it on live yet. But I believe on Unstable it's fixed. How far is the jump? Fire can jump every other cell. So, fire can jump from there to... Oops. Fire can jump from here to... there. Fire can do this. Yes, fire can jump that. No, fire cannot jump this. Fire can't jump this gap. Fire can jump that gap. I did it one extra on the outside. We did it extra on the outside. Just in case, like, I have a trap here, it's fine. Or if something is here, or something is there, it doesn't matter. So it's a little extra safety. Soaking wet while swimming debuff. Yes, that's fixed on unstable. No longer get soaking wet while swimming on unstable. Nice. Lots of food. Fire can also jump through diagonal walls. Yep. If you do the gap. Yeah, fire can jump through this gap. Very good. Lots of crops in the ground. What's the timer? 13 days. We'll go hunt some more animals. And, yeah, just turn more animals into pemmican. Trade with them. Nothing we need to sell. Get berries built up. When we hunt something, we can turn all into pemmican. We'll trade all the pemmican for the shock lance. A lot of the psychoid's going to be too late. We'll take all that down later. Tortoise. Don't need our stuff. Plants 9. Fast learner, so fast. Animal 2, art 5. Yeah, I think we just grow more stuff. I don't think there's any other easy way for us to get wealth. Royal Ascent. And don't do that. Let's go eat the horse. We're a farmer. It's honest work. Yep. Nope. Butcher. Can we get more wood? Don't run out while cooking. There we go. Not sure how close we'll be to the shock lance. Not sure we'll be able to carry it all. Oops. War merchant. Check them out. Only 450. Yeah, we're not really close to the shock lance. I don't think we'll try and get the shock lance. Can't get the money that fast. Maybe with all the tea. When the tea gets here. You have T-Tech, you start with it on Tribal. We started Naked Brutality Tribal. Mine Jade, we're terrible at mining. We have 0 mining. There's gold here, but I think just growing crops. We're trying for solo? Not necessarily, no. But we have modded the game, so it's much harder to get a second colonist. So we'd like to get the shock lance to zap a second person. Refill that. You need more veggies? Are there berries in a pile anywhere? Not worth going in that corner. How likely is the shock lance to give brain damage? 30%. Same with Insanity Lance. 30% chance of brain damage. And you can tell when you get it, you light the enemy on fire. If you zap them and they light on fire, that means they got brain damage. Go, 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 go. Be tons of pemmican made. See what else we get. We'll have this ready. And make the fire break. Great work. We have 10 more days. We'll be able to mine some gold. We might be able to do it. We have a chance. You can always check later and buy it again later. How heavy? Boomrat self-tamed. What do you get all? You're on team defense too. It's Faye the Wicked. You two defend us and stay here. Don't grow anything. Okay, fire break is prepped. Go grab more wood. Should do it. Construction 5. Fast learner, so good. Carry weight may be the deciding factor if we can do it. %. Paid fighting. First group, second group. We can get some gold. E to Keen. 2 groups of E to Keen. Yeah, let's get gold. Three days. We can get alpaca, that's true. It's a good one. But the gold is good to carry. We want to get some mining skill in. I think a mining yield is also a factor, so we'll get to level 1 mining. Head in. Don't break. Feel better. We're about to get to 1 mining. So mining yield 60%. Yeah, good. We didn't finish the gold there. We'll get our skill up. Can we adapt in Etekeen? No, I hate Etekeen. We could practice it on stone inside the safe area, sure, but we want to mine this anyway. We might as well reduce their hit points and do both. I'd rather not just spend time mining for nothing. 15%. Not very good. Okay, we got one. Like I said, not a very good chance. Rope it in. Don't get any more. No. Come mine. While it's light out, I want you to mine. Mining 1. And there's more gold probably back behind it. Yeah. Get that all in. Don't break. Yeah, we'll get enough money for this. There's plenty of gold there. Get skills. We got that thing here. So shock lens will be really good to help get us a second pawn. So we'll get a bit more gold. We'll get a bit of the tea. And then we'll go buy that shock lance. We'll go after the Itakine. So after Itakine, go get shock lance. We should make more traps. Itakine are pretty beefy. Good. More traps. Okay, you botched one. Got a lot. Now we'll get lots of rice. Good, we've ballooned in wealth. That was our goal. And the psychoid, some of it's about to come in. Bulk good trader. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. 2.7 days ago. Awesome. We can sell some to these bulk good traders. And they can fight the Itakine for us. You give them the leather, we can just get more of it. I'd rather carry the silver. No. Structure, booty, ancient complex. Oops. Stash of fortune. More gold. Here's number 1. Hopefully they attack it in time. Number 2, right here. Okay, 1 is attacking. You guys gonna help him? No, don't leave. Well, they fended off 1 for us. They fended off 1. Whoa! And a random... It's a 9-year-old. Chat, why... Set up an asteroid base? We're too far away from even considering that. We'll get to a Grav ship first, I think. No! 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 I was talking to... Silveroxy, you just got the kid killed. That wasn't my fault. Are they nimble? Yes, they're nimble, but we got them in 1 trap. 2 traps. Great. No, don't. The money arrived. Now we need to recover. That's unfortunate timing. A necessary part of learning from your mistakes is taking responsibility from them. I try to take responsibility for my mistakes. That's why I time people out so much. My main mistake is letting people talk here. One day, I dream of having a peaceful Twitch chat where everyone sits quietly with their hands folded on the table, eyes straight ahead, silence. No smiling. The alpaca can caravan stuff, but it can't haul items. Helcus, thank you. Timeout, send his regard. Yep. Okay. How much time here? 4 days. We got time. Grab more of this. You can't repress the smile. Good. More tea. Sign, load, drugs. We'll remix some traps and then get out of here. Oh, Muffalo died? How'd that one die? Heart attack. Didn't even notice the Muffalo died of a heart attack. Is that not in a zone? Oh, it's 91. Yep, animals can die of heart attacks, bad back, and the like. Yep. We want to make... Just start digging graves here. We'll save those. Maybe we'll get Dead Life Dust sometime. At least get them out of the way. We don't see them all the time. Better. And remake some traps, and then we'll get going. Good. Oh, feel better. How many corpses did you see? Can you open this? Okay, we're all set. I think we get going. We'll take a night's sleep, and then we'll grab the alpaca, and we'll see if we can buy some... We'll see about getting shock lance. We should have plenty of money. Festival opportunity. What is it? What is our festival? Sky Lantern. Their annual soul. It's the only festival we got. Do it, do it, do it. Our ideological festival. Recharge Psi Focus. Wait, that was roll change. Oh my god. Get rid of the roll. Great, now I'm gonna make you unhappy. Well, that sucked. That sucked a lot. 10 days. Well. Well, we got some points. You took some tea. You're good. No. Let's get out of here. Take the alpaca. Take Jade for good luck. Screw the biocoded revolver. Yep. Bring everything. Yep. Load everything up. What are you doing? Let's go. See if we can buy a shock lance. You can be a leader with 1 pawn, so we made ourselves the leader. We did leader. Whoops. Moral guide requires 3 people, but leader doesn't. I just assumed it was the only button, and we do the ritual, but we didn't have wood. If we time it right, we could trade and let it reset. Yes, we could just hang out here. And probably hanging out here is a good idea to get more days through of the Lost Chief. But yes, if you can time it right, you can trade, wait a few seconds, trade again when it restocks. 570 days of food. Wow, I'm shocked it's not infinite. Usually if it gets that high, it goes infinite. There it goes, infinite. So we will give them 20 tea, all that raw food, the knife, not the jade club, gold. We want shock lance. We already afforded it. Awesome. Let's get a duster. We want a cheap one. We'll get sheep wool duster. No guns we really want. Breakthrough and brewing. We'll get the book. And just start selling that stuff. We don't have any money to check out what's left. But we'll see what shows back up. Maybe it'll be go juice. Good. Shock lance and jacket acquired. So we're doing pretty awesome. What's the timer? 1 day. Okay, so tomorrow at some point we'll check it out. Gotta wait a whole day. The base will hopefully defend itself. So are we ignoring the entirety of Odyssey? No. We traveled across world maps. We checked out... We started in the desert. We did lots of cool landmark things. There's no point in starting the Grav ship. We literally can't make a bed or electricity. No. Don't know what you want me to do, Midspark. You want me to just pull the Grav ship out of our butt? Make it magically appear? Do you want us to dev mode research? You want us to teleport to all the cool places? Why would you need a bed on a Grav ship, right? Right? Isn't pull a Grav ship out of your butt a sidecasting ability? That would be a good sidecast. We restocked. Let's see. Do they have go juice? No go juice. They have yayo. We don't have any money. We could buy 1 yayo. Well, sure. Book on complex furniture. We really want that book. So we'll come back and get that book in a bit. Well, I haven't beat the game already? We've hit the credits like 6 times today. Just saw the end of Ramonda giggling about the gun on the shelf. Yep. Yep. Was silly. Should have released the prisoner when they stood up. It was like 2 days, too. I missed it for 2 days. Well, none of the prisoners ever were supposed to be in the prison and could stand. It wasn't a real prison. It was more people storage. And just didn't get rid of the people storage when they could walk. Where's our alpaca? Get them, don't break. Drink. Move this in here. Still awful. We need to get this better than awful. Any steel right here? Steel? Steel? Well, we'll make an art bench. Grab that. We'll make this room better. Can you grab this stuff? Ooh. Refuel that. We need to get this room nicer so we don't mentally break. Close the door, close the door. Oh, missed one. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that's a lot of psychoid. So we certainly will have the money to go buy that other book. We really want that complex furniture book. Material waste pack clearance. No, thank you. Make a large sculpture. Yes, please. We need to get this better than awful. Because I accidentally made us a chief and then unmade us a chief. Not ideal. Do some more recreation. Why did I let Chad do that, right? Thank you. Why not just stay chief? Is there a downside to that? Yeah, it's a permanent -12 mood, essentially. You need an additional recreation type, and they have 2 tiers higher of expectations. Each tier of expectations is -6 mood. So it's effectively -12 mood permanently and more recreation. So I'd rather have -15 mood for 10 days than -12 mood permanently and -4 mood until we get their clothing. Because it requires clothing too. So it was -16 mood. So we're actually more happy now suffering through it than we were with it. Finish this art. There, that'll help a ton. We'll get decent bedroom, decent recreation dining room, and we'll be good. Oh, and we got alpaca wool to come. Decent bedroom. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Yeah, we'll get the book and we'll sleep in a bed. Like some rich person. Does command affect themselves or only allies? I don't know. I think only allies. Bringing stacks of wood. So traps back up, harvest everything, process that all into things, and then go trade for... Grab wood. We can get an animal war mask. War mask is a good idea too. We want reduce pain. War mask, good call. Mask. Decent. And we have shelves and things. Look forward to making this a bigger room. Get a prison and stuff. If only the boom rat was milkable. Yep. Yep. Not everything can be a boomalope. That's a lot of psychoid. No, let's go get more wood. Not be... Okay, we need to get rid of these two. Let's not walk into them. What impressive this is, the room when it's clean, just decent. Just decent. It's tiny and all these rocks are ugly. When we clean it, goes to decent. It's gonna get worse when we throw more items on the ground. Everything can be a boomalope with enough firecrackers. Wow. Combat supplier. It's Snoot. Brawler, Recluse, Ascetic. It's Alana. Cannibal, Night Owl, Chemical Interest. Give them on for the quest rewards. They all seem to pay out silver gold. It's collateral damage. The mod that I use to adjust population, I learned that quest rewards are based on population. So the one that's reducing all the transport pods and wanderers and stuff is reducing all the rewards. So it's not sending as many little tiny rewards as normal. Collateral damage. You make tons of drugs. We get more wood. Good. Good thing we came outside to make sure we ate without table. That was good. Well, everything's up. We're harvesting all that. We're bringing it all in. Then we'll go get that book. We'll read complex furniture. Then we'll have shelves. Make the base bigger. We can shock lance a good raider. We should have a prison ready. We should have prison ready to go. Even if it's just a shack for now. We don't have any unique weapons to put in the prison, though. Kind of disappointing. To them. More pemmican. We sold all our pemmican and we're already flying back up. Why are all our tribal starts middle-aged women? Did the tribe hate aging beauty? We had a lot of other people, Hugaby, and they all died catastrophically. Ramonda was great, and Trendane is great, though. We don't need any of that. Due to lack of training, Fireflynn has returned to the wild. Oh, well. We've lost our tortoise. And it got hit by lightning. Go, go, go. Oh, look at all that pemmican. Preserve all that muffalo. Can we tend it? No, it needs to be down for us to tend it, I believe. You can't force tend something that's neutral. No! No, 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 no! I didn't even have a chance! Jeez. Neither did he. Wow. Kid, what are you doing? Holler Explorer. Cannibal teenage girl. Yep. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna make traps. Take the Molotov? Nah, we can put it in the prison. That's why bear traps aren't allowed. Yep. Okay, no more. Nice room. No, don't. Oh my god. Never seen him stand on traps to build them. Wonder what happened. Okay. Loot being acquired. We gotta grab all this stuff. A few more traps to be made. Then we're back out to there to get that other book. Not going quite as fast as hoped. We'll risk it. Can you, Muffalo, not do this? Can you guys get out of here? And let me make this nearby. And blue. Yeah, don't go up there. You know what? Don't go very far at all. We'll need to make a back entrance. Entrance there, and entrance here, so we can come out and work this stuff and not be at the edge of the map here. That's dangerous. Looks like the alpaca's like eaten everything in its area, but I think that was a fire or something. Oh, it's just a stony soil. Yeah, more drugs. Can you hold off on that for now? We'll bring everything in first. Okay, hauling time. No, don't clean that. You can cut some of these trees that are fully grown. Why do the colonists keep putting parkas back on in the summer? It's a complicated equation how they choose clothing. Maybe they don't have any other things. They choose on armor. So armor is usually a deciding factor if it's comfortable enough. Maybe in your game the parkas that they have are more armor than dusters. Maybe the material is better. But that's just my guess. Whew. Haul everything in. We'll unload the alpaca. Hopefully we have space for all this stuff. Let's make the base bigger. Make the room bigger. Just a bit. Finish that. Do we have any more fully grown trees in here? Just enough. Work on this. We'll move this up here. Have more item storage. Did they fix the ability for tunnelers to deep drill? I don't know. It's been changed and unchanged. I don't know. It didn't seem to be working last time I tried it. They couldn't deep drill. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I don't know what tunnelers, if they are or are not supposed to deep drill. I do not know. But currently, it seems they do not. Whether it's working as intended, I don't know. They said it was intentional, but then they removed it. Maybe a higher dev decided to fix it. Well, it was broken. They were able to deep drill for a bit, weren't they? Weren't they able to deep drill and then it was removed in this unstable? So maybe another developer changed things. I don't know. You could force them, which was a bug. Couldn't you force all the bots to do things? But was that part a bug? Okay, read brewing. We'll get it from the book. Psychic drones. Okay, we've survived the thing. And we've got 15 days. We got plenty of time. So we'll haul all this in. We'll get beer brewing. Psych IT and getting beer. Yeah, much better than all those no drug runs we had. Read. Almost done beer. Shamblers are dead, it seems. Good. We'll actually come put this over here. Where you're under the light. That's dark. Get a work speed penalty there. So we'll let them haul everything in, and then we'll make all the tea. Actually, can we close all this? Yeah, let this start growing in. And grow corn. By the time we need food, that'll grow in. Good. Let's get trees. Shamblers are not here. We get trees that are grown. What? What? Misclicked a bunch of times. Inside. Let's make sure we can refill that. Okay, everything's hauled in. Make all the tea, and then we'll head out. Looking great. Big pile of drugs. Oh, we didn't finish brewing. Let you finish brewing. Good. And we'll get complex furniture. Then we'll set up a nice base and we'll paint it. We'll hopefully get a raider that we can shock lance and have a second person. Maybe we'll get a tribal and we can both meditate. What are some ways to counteract the movement speed penalty to power armor? Jeans, bionic legs. But you'll always be slower than somebody with bionic legs without the marine armor. Not another single colonist run? Nah. Nah. I do want to try and make the space station again, but first, we'll try and make a grab ship. So, we'll see if we find any cool people that we could shock lance, and we'll work our way to making a grab ship. And maybe space station. Prepare for a while, then attack. Super immune, great memory, Neanderthal, no particular skills, though. But we're a fast walker, and Neanderthals are slow. We should be able to just kite them. As long as you don't get bashed. Jeez. Let's not mess up this time. We've hit him in the kidney. Crafting 4. No. Can you transport pod up to orbit without a ship? Yes, but we want to make a space station, and that will require tons of resources. And floating around in the grav ship is a ton of fun. So we'll get the grav ship just to have a grav ship. And then it'll help us get towards space station. Help. I think I decided to die. Awful. Okay. We made all the tea. The alpaca is empty. And beer is researched. We'll throw in a little bit of hops. I won't grow that much. We'll cancel at some point. Tox packing asteroids. The smoke. Any type of smoke dissipates super fast. Hopefully the goats come inside. Though toxic clouds won't last long on an asteroid. We don't need a lot of beer. We'll just grow some. Mad 5 fluorite. No! No, the tortoise! No! 5 fluorite has betrayed us. Save them! They lost their nose. It's okay. We saved them. We'll carry them. We saved them. We saved them, Tim. It's okay. We saved them. They'll live a happy life all the way over here at the monolith. Remove your VIP. Is that what you want, Tim? Is that? Hold on. Give me a second. Tim. Is that what you want, Tim? You stand by your decision? No. You can keep it. You can keep it. Someone else gave it to you anyway. A VIP is very important to me, Tim. We don't want to lose the sanctity of VIP in this channel. You know, sanctity and fairness count for a lot here. So we want to keep that. If there's one thing we believe in, it's VIP. All the goats are here. We're done. Let's go. Let's go buy that other book. Sanctity counts for a lot since when. Yep. We'll sell the goats. Oh, we can sell them at the other trader. I guess we could have stolen them there. That's okay. Don't bring the bio-coated revolver. Do bring the Molotov. Bring everything. Okay, don't lose the sculpture. Let's go. Okay, you're in charge, Faye. Faye's in charge. You love watching a colonist disappear into a mountain with drill arms. It's so cool. Drill arms are super fun. Isn't removing a specific VIP 100,000? Yep, but I can just do it for free. Remove everyone. I can just cheat. I can cheat. Don't press attack, press trade. See you later, goats. We don't need leather. We don't need alpaca wool. We don't need 100 of this tea. 1,100. We need this book. Love and sculpting. Yikes. Molotov. Incinerator pump shotgun. We can get another shock lance. Yeah, get another one. We'll just zap 4 people. I was just thinking more tasers. More tasers. Yes, please. Okay, looks good. Alpaca, we don't need you. Out of here. Walk home. Great stuff. And we'll make a separate research room now. Now we'll set up to do research and long-term stuff. Now we just hang out. Pray we get a good second colonist sometime. Things are going great since we got shot in the brain today. Due to my own complete and utter incompetence. But it has been a lot of fun. This is a really cool map. It's a big mountain. We could meditate at the tree, too. First run of the day. That's right. That's right. The days just blend together. You killed a pawn? Yep. Yep. It is all your fault. So just a standard Smurf run. Wow. Wow, Effie. Wow. Brutal. Come on in. Solar flare. Okay, we're back. Stay inside. Why'd you drop that stuff there? What was that? We'll come get wood to make the new research room. We'll force read that book. Actually, let's force read the book first. Nope, that's not... Okay, you are reading it. Just read the book. Yeah, finish up complex furniture. The heck? There you go. You read the messages on the right side said, kids killed 2, need miner. Yep. Okay, impressive base. Read. Let's come out and get some wood. If we could mine, I'd make a back entrance. What are you doing? Digging at gold? No. We don't need to do that. More. Oops. Let's get research room. Meteorite compacted steel. Nice. Yeah, path to the obelisk would be nice. And a path to collect this safely. Because I don't want to be here at the edge of the map and have a raid spawn on us and just instantly die. So I'd like to be able to walk out here and collect stuff, but we just mine so terribly slowly. I guess we're up to skill 1. Not catastrophic. We need more steel. Yeah, fast learner. They'll be a whiz in no time. Yep. We have flown up. We had 0 construction. We already have 10. Or we already have 6 or whatever. No base burned down. 1 did turn into the flesh mass heart, and that was pretty cool, to be honest. The base turning into the flesh mass heart was pretty. That was pretty great. The other trees grow in. Plants 11. We don't need all this corn, but get some corn going. Just fished up a skill trainer artistic. Nice. Okay, we can make shelves and beds. And we'll redesign the base. Complex clothing, I guess? And electricity? We'll actually have to research this like a normal person. How terrible. Come get more wood. No, get more than that each trip. And we're gonna have to stare at the desk like some peasant instead of just reading a book. Okay, wood's all here. You bring that in. Bring that in. Can you make this? And we do need steel. I dig a bit of steel. Get your skill up. And we'll want shelving. Let's rearrange everything. here. You can put that there. Get some shelving up around here. Link. Fresh corpses, animal mech, drone. Shelves acquired. Get more wood. Wow. Not many things on the mood list. There. Okay, all the shelves are made. Load the kitchen bills. And you research that. Nice. We'll let you mine those. You have mining 1. Okay, let's go dig a tunnel here. A mech assault burnt down all your trees? Oh no. We'll remove the nearby zone. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all that so we can grow in. Do a brewery. We want to do it in a small room. When we start meditating, when we don't have anything else to do. So meditation takes up a huge amount of time, especially with one person. So I'd rather research electricity and research other stuff. So we'll get guns and go juice first, and hopefully we can shock land some more people, and then with more people we'll have more time to spend meditating. You feel that? Any other trees fully grown in here? Beer has arrived. Okay, 92% tend. We need to make a bed. Beds have higher immunity gain speed than bedrolls. It's really crappy timing. With all the beer. But it looks like we're way ahead. We're good. Good doctor. 92% self-tend with malaria. Pretty crazy. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Let's not self-tend. Let's let it sit at that high tend. I don't know if the tend resets. So we'll let it sit at the 92 for another hour or 2 extra by not self-tending immediately. We're super far ahead. Okay, good. Shambler approach. Okay, it's not Shambler Assault. super early game. The major threat Shambler is 1 enemy, and oh my god, they just burned him. Holy crap. Times 4 speed, that looked crazy. And that's why we have a fire break. Heavy Bridge, we'll get that book. We'll get every book we can. Eduardo and Herbs, no. We only want medical book. Researching via book is just so much faster than researching on our own. So we're going to do every book we can get. Is that our muffalo? No, it's just a wild muffalo in here. Bring that all in. The hell? Why are you only carrying 5 at a time? Their shelves was 70. Obnoxious. No, their shelves was 70, so they're filling up the shelf. They can only carry 70 with the malaria. Malaria to be defeated. And we'll up the beer count. Let's put tea at 55. Let's start taking drugs way more aggressively. And that at 45. We can make outrageous amounts of drugs. Why don't we take advantage of that? Psychoid box. And you will get through this. So we'll get steel to make the brewery, and we'll start getting beer going. We're putting the beer barrels in the smallest room. The smaller room is easier to manage temperature. Okay, well, they are going to die too fast. 2 bunnies. I can't even get to the door by the time they'd kill themselves on the traps. No point in trying. Almost survived. Okay. We didn't really need the medicine, but glad we had it. I'd like to get some more medicine. Go. Place that stuff. Simple base. Dude, the muffalo's eating our stuff. Pigskin? Where'd a pig die? Apparently a dead pig came in. And the muffalo's left. Do we have enough wood now to make this stuff? No, don't do that. Do this. We about to hit mining 2? Maybe right here? Mining 2, and you can hear how much faster it goes. You can hear the taps just like drastically pick up in speed. And we'll let all the trees grow in fully. We won't bother with the big grow zone yet. Okay, 1 barrel done. Okay, wow. Fast learner, so good. Okay, beer acquired. No. Can you do this? Missing wood. beer to get started. Okay, we got 3. Make 3 sets of hops. And we got stone blocks here. So we'll make a strong door there. We'll do granite doors for the back door. We didn't have veggies. Oh. Let's get some more comfort. 1 done. Two done. And that's all we got. That's good. That's what, 40 beer? 45 beer? When a single metal horror emerges, they all do? I believe so. I believe when a metal horror emerges, all emerge. But what can happen is there can be like meals made that are tainted, I think, and sitting around. I think that's how it can be still in somebody after. But yes, I believe when one metal horror emerges, all of them should emerge. And we'll have a nice area back here to work with. Do we re-roll our starting pawn, or do we pick random? Oh, we pick random. Sometimes it goes catastrophically terribly and embarrassingly, Thorgrim. We lost a few horribly random ones. One of the ones we had earlier, we had a genie with 0 plant skill, 0 construction skill, a bad back, and their ideology was body purist, and genies are genetically edited, so they hated themselves. They died really fast. Yeah, that was some other day. That's the first run. That was some good entertainment. But this time, we have randomed into fast learner, fast walker kind, and now we have lots of good skills. So we're super good this one. Put the beer in. And this is open. And put that there. Don't go here. Okay, we have a back door. That ran with us. Yep, we've had some bad ones. Toxin problem. Well, Glitter World, or Glitter World? Interesting choices. What's this book? Heavy Bridges, right? No, we don't need to clean all that. Get inside. Will they take ambrosia? I'm not sure if they do. We'll find out. Oops. Oh, have some. Good. We trade. They do take ambrosia. Yeah, give it to all of them. They can have all of it. Bioferret ritual mask. Excellent. It's cheap. We'll take that. Lost chem fuel reactor. That's not very good. The silver. Can we not clean all this? There. Better. Dresser. Grab flies. Is there more silver? Oh, there's 50 more. That's okay. We can wait there till we need it. And that's a door for the prison. It's a geyser, yep. But we're really here for the tree. That was a crazy good tree spot. Nice. Food is here. We didn't get enough wood to make those traps. Okay, keep the wood coming. I guess we made lots of furniture in here. But living a life of luxury. Now we need Tinctoria. We need to paint the whole base. Looking great. Paint it up. Red Raven, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. Normal, good. This one goes here. One goes here. No. There you go. Yeah, that door is open, so if a prisoner bashes out, it's still a prison. Is it not nearby? Are you really gonna go all the way back? Don't go all the way back. Thank you. Okay, we got a cozy little place now. Stay inside. So we'll refuel that, and we'll get researching. Forced weather for pay. Nope. We don't need money. We're just gonna sit in here, take drugs, read our book, get research done. Oh, dye the base, of course. We need to dye the base. Too late. And I already hit a bunch of traps. What? 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 Faye? Faye has betrayed us. Good, good, good. We just lit the wooden base on fire. That's how you do it. Calculated, calculated. Just keep it out of the building. Just keep the building from going on fire. The rest of the stuff can go, whatever. We didn't die. We didn't die. Fine. Yep. We're okay. We're okay? Have some tea? I'm sorry, Faye. Put this out. Yeah, one person in fire, very dangerous. It can spread faster than we put it out. Glad we had those traps still there and remake that room and re-clean that up. Pemmican and silver on the ground, okay. And? Why do you care about 5 pemmican and 50 silver? And a war mask. Jeez. Impressive firefighting. We have some experience with the base being lit on fire. It is something we're familiar with. Okay, can we not have animals in here? Let's not get betrayed by an animal inside again. Both our former animals betrayed us. We'll put food there too. Why do we not care if it's food and money? We can just make more food and money. This is food and money. All you have to do is get food and money is walk outside and plant 7,000 corn. Look, that's more money right there than out here. We just planted more money than we're leaving outside. I don't want to go outside. Outside's dangerous. Stay inside the wall. You're wondering if I have a kindling base today? Of course. What other type of base would we have? Unload kitchen important. Clean it up. Clean it up. If you don't honor the cent, you're not worth $1. It's more money for us to plant here than it is to pick this up. You just stay inside. Now we paint the base green. Outside this time. Not inside. Raid! Prepare for a wild and attack. Undergrounder jealous with asthma. They have really good skills. I think we shock lance them. I think I take them. This stupid boom rat wasn't here. We just walk out and do it now. Rat. Yeah, I think we just zap them. Don't light on fire. Did they light on fire? Nope. Quick, 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 quick. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Prisoner, convert. Bring that in. Convert. Yeah, great skills. We can buy more shock lances. Pop these two. Get some more wood. Be nice if traders put out fires instead of standing next to a burning wall. Yep. Let's get some furniture. Convert. Deliver. What if they equip the bed and use it to break out? Yep. 8-2. 8-2. Okay, they're fine to convert. We don't even necessarily need to convert them, right? Cannibalism. Okay, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Don't gather there. Let in. What's your favorite color? Pink and teal. Some good ones. We desperately need a unique weapon to store in the prison. Yep. True. I'm just gonna keep clicking. Most important thing we can do is getting this prisoner recruited. Faster we get prisoner, faster they don't try and break out and kill us. Faster we have 2 people. 47 and 58. And you're tribal, right? And they're tribal. That's never gonna let me live it down. I'm gonna make the same mistakes over and over again. No worry. Don't worry. We'll do that same problem again, Mid-Spark. Real mistake was not noticing they stood up and not releasing them. The plan was to never have prisoners who could even walk. It wasn't really a prison, it was just, you know, unconscious people storage. Bring it in. Bring all the wood in. Bring all the dye in. Yeah, make sure we talk to them as soon as we can. We get a big bonus to conversion when you only have one person in your ideology. So we're converting way faster than normal. But yeah, I think that was a good use of shock lance. 24. One more. One more talk. Nice. Okay, we got lots of stuff. You can just throw stuff in everywhere. Oh, we need to open that door in a bit. Okay, you are... We need bookshelf. Let me show you. Okay. Over here. We need to be reading Heavy Bridges. That one done. Look how much faster that is than actually researching. I say that like, what, 100 times a game? Convert, and you're done. And recruit. Yeah, look how fast this is. You see how fast? We're on 4 speed. This is 4 speed researching. And now here's 4-speed book reading. Oh. It's just so much better with books. Animals are going mad all over the place. When they calm down, we'll open this up. Calm down. Jade, the Jade Club has blessed us. The Jade Club is telling us it's time to activate the monolith. That's a sign. It's a sign from the Jade Club. It is time to activate the monolith. We believe in signs from higher powers here. The Jade Club has spoken. Activate the monolith. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Trendane thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Trendane focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Trendane's vision. But the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. Keep focusing. As the monolith twisted and changed, Trendane was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Trendane is convinced she can learn more if given time to study the monolith. Okay, stay inside. Close this. Close it back up. You never want to sell books for the lab? That could be a good way to do it. We don't care too much about the little bit of research speed, and I like having the money. Need holding platform. We should set that up. We have a little bit of granite. Oh, we can do it right here. Do granite door. Here. And we'll try and do as much of that as you can. And we'll use other stone when you run out. So we'll make that an entity containment room. Side Stealer's coming. Anomaly. You just watched the Ramonda ending, but can you explain the one-shot mechanic? Like if you cataphract helmet, but can still penetrate? Sure. If you go to, it's rimarmor.com. So, rimarmor.com. They had a revolver, masterwork, and we had, where's our headgear? We were wearing a... Does it not have the anomaly stuff? It doesn't have the anomaly stuff, right? Well, let's just pretend we were on a... We had an anomaly mask. Yeah, it's not one of the choices here. This doesn't have everything. Let's set it to a hyperweave a Hyperweave War Veil, just as an example. The Hyperweave War Veil would block the Masterwork Revolver 15% of the time fully, and 15% of the time it would do 50% damage. I don't know what... We'll do it up here. Let's say it's legendary. So 24% chance to block and 25% chance half damage. And where Cataphract arm... Like if we had a... Let's do like just a Marine helmet of normal quality. It would have been 42, 41. So based on the armor numbers and the armor penetration of the weapon, there's a chance for full block, a chance for half block, and a chance for penetration. I don't know what were we wearing? Like the synth red mask was? I don't know. But for things like the simple helmet doesn't cover the face. So if the bullet hit us in like the nose or the eye, it could have just gone right through without doing anything with the helmet. Where the mask we had covers the face, and it was covering the nose and eye and things. So that's the short version. You can go to the wiki and get a bigger breakdown on the numbers. But basically, it compares the armor penetration versus the armor value, and then it randomly rolls, and you'll have a chance for a full block, or a chance for a half block, or a chance for no block. We rolled a no block. I don't know what the chances are for the block we had. But, I mean, it would have been nice if we would have bought a Marine armor helmet, of course. It would have been nice if I noticed the prisoner got up and I just released them immediately. It would have been good if I just let the prisoner leave. And, of course, it would have been good if we just didn't get shot in the brain. But one of the things about solo colonist is anytime you get shot at, you can just randomly die. Skill issue, yep. So we had taken an arrow to the heart like the day before and survived it. But we didn't have tough. We were trying to do the anomaly ending to get death refusal and goal regeneration. Just didn't get there. That is the nature of the silliness of solo colonist. If you don't have tough, you're playing with double damage enabled. There it is. Okay, hear it now. Keep recruiting. Most important thing, recruiting prisoner. Read book. We're almost to the next skill. Read book. And we'll just hang out. Ramondo would have been too powerful after all the endings. Yep. Maybe it's for the better. Yep. Well, the run was invalidated. We had to cheat to get the mechanator complex and cheat to get the monolith. So. All the better. Chat. Yeah, we're going through it pretty quick. We'll throw them some drugs. Oh, we don't have that much tea. Throw them a beer. You have a beer. Yeah, we don't need to grow anything. Keep the beer coming. Combat for hire. 3 archers. Imps. We don't need imps. I consider taking a different one to kill the Sight Stealer and more shock lances for people. Lie someone down in bed to give him a beer. Yep. But yeah, now we just research and hopefully get this second person. Keep them Keep 'em happy. They got great skills. And a second tribal. So with 2 tribals, meditating will go pretty fast. And we can have 2 sidecasters, which would be absolutely bonkers. Casting invisibility on one and then, like, teleporting in. Like, if we have invisibility and skip on one, we can cast invisibility and skip the person in. Berserk, skip out. It's pretty crazy. Wow. Wow. Didn't think they'd win that. We want to finish that. Slate. Let's see what this number is. Clean. Deliver. Neural heat dump with enough pawns community? Yep. Yep. $44 already. Wow. Good idea of containing the horrors beyond human imagination in our backyard. Yep, yep. $61. That's good. We don't even have a light on yet, or entity containment. Read the book. Heavy bridges, just about done. One more read. Now read that, and you're done. There. Book done. Deliver. Chat. Social skill 6. What's that? 10 more talking tos? 11 more talking tos? It's still out here, right? Purple. Nimble, steadfast. Well, you're unwavering, though. You're going to light the walls on fire. Oh, not that nimble. The Sight Stealer is going to come. It doesn't leave. Oh, it did die. It did die. Okay, well, we're not going to kill you. There. What? They died? Chat. We failed them. We failed them. Have a beer. You study the monolith, have a beer. Seems fair. Bury them. Bring in the wood. Got. Great work. Poor Sight Stealer. I missed it. We should have captured it. I didn't think it would have bled out to that. Wait, how did it die? It doesn't say blood loss. I thought it would have said blood loss there. You just passed the opportunity to buy penoxycyllin because the temperate forest can't be that bad. Next day, malaria. Ouch. Ouch. Am I blind? Am I... Where is it? The Savestorage died of blood loss, yeah. Guess it goes away on the health tab on those. It is passed out due to blood loss. Oh, we would have wanted that. That would have been great to have. Get our cars started. What type of gun is that? It's a good auto pistol. We want that. Okay, we're gonna risk going out here. We have a shock lance. Your beer takes up a lot of space, yes. It is not particularly shelf dense. At least there are shelves now. Beer was really crazy before shelves. It was like, please only have 25 at a time. It'll fill the whole room. Make some heal root. And we'll go collect some out here too. Oh, can you go plant a bunch? Get that going. Beer should stack at 24 like a case. That'd be cool. Festival opportunity. Let's not mess it up this time. Is the new specialty tree any useful? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Super good. You can bury the new tree under a mountain and turn mountain rock into fertile soil. But do be careful. If you do that, the exact range of the tree is the exact range that if you cut that out of the mountain, it roof collapses directly on the tree. That's hilarious. Grab medicine. Gift. Holy crap. Holy crap, they give us lots of stuff. Go get that flare pack. We don't need the children's clothing. And fine, do get the gold. We'll get the silver. At least bring it inside. There. We're winning, we're having a good time, and having a good time is winning. Almost to second person. Manhunter pack. Door is closed. Foxes. Stay inside. Deliver. Chat. 2 more talking tos. How the trader run goes? We got shock lances. We used 1 shock lance on them. We have 3 more charges left. We shock lanced Underground or Jealous. They have lots of good skills. We don't mind Asthma so much. We don't mind Underground or so much. We don't mind Jealous so much. Beggars can't be choosers. It's really, really hard to get a second pawn with the max population mod. There's no Wanderers, no Transport Pods. We don't use any ideology ones to get bonus people. If we want more people, we gotta earn it. Let's do proselytizer. Oh, he's like proselytizer. Loyalist proselytizer. Everybody should be pants and shirt. Jade Club. The Jade Club. Clubber. Clubber. Club. Green. We'll leave it with the hand. Looks good. Cannibalism horrible. No organ harvest. Corpses ugly. Diversity of thought. We'll go mild bigotry. Free love. Yeah, normal. Proselytizing frequent. And mostly normal stuff. None of these hats. The bonker. Great chief. None of those. We'll add in one anytime complex consult the club. Can't you Vacro people pretty easily? Yes, but it'd be a while. We don't have electricity. So if easily you mean in like 5 years, easily, yes. But that's a interesting definition of easily. In the Jade Club. The Club of Destiny. And we don't need this. We don't need this. Let's do medium altar. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have... Getting a second colonist is super hard. We are 106 days in, and we can't make clothing or electricity. So that's the pace we're on for fertility. So, super hard to get a second colonist. Would I create clones of me in real life? Of course. I'd finally have someone who could, watch me play RimWorld and be positive. Instead of all of you in chat who simply tell me I'm wrong about everything all the time. I mean, of course you guys are all right and correct when you say things, but it would be nice to have more positive support. I'm doing great. Wow. Thank you. I'm wrong about being wrong. Wow. No, none of that deep gift. Nope. That would be a lot of staggeringly ugly and annoying voices if I... Thanks, Akato. Wow. We're mean and we even are sugarcoating it. Wow. Harsh. Maybe if I was right about things, you guys would be nicer. Jeez. This is why I need clones. So I don't have to listen to all of you. Okay, we have a second person. Moon Cotton. Let's get you jobs. You can cook too. Agamus, thank you for subscribing. I want you to mine first and do that. Yeah, looks great. We'll get a second research bench going. The Treaty of Trendane. You go grab some trees. Second person acquired. We've got a shock lance. We've got both people on shock lances. We have lots of skills now. Looking really good. Looking really good. Oh, you're jealous. Trendane, you need to move in there. And Moon Cotton needs to take this one. There you go. Better. We got tons of food. Rapidimus on YouTube. You only pipe up to disagree with me. Then anytime chat is not actively complaining, you're agreeing and complimenting my choices. If you only pipe up to disagree, then anytime you're not actively complaining is agreeing. I misread it, sorry. I failed you. I failed you. Someone in the comments, I'm a great player to always do everything right. Wow. That's why my base never burns down. Jeez. What research path are we taking? We're trying to get clothing. Clothing next up. If you've cultivated such a bad chat, you have to wonder if it's a me issue. Jeez, Effie. You all believe in me, do you? Wow. If we just reform to nudist, we don't need to waste time on clothing. Yep. What is the mod that collapses the resource categories? This button right here. Toggle categorized mode. Looks like a clipboard. Boop. One of the millions of teeny buttons. It's easy to miss. Everybody misses it. Let those without communities they built cast the first stone. Void provoke. Nice. Yeah, learn. We can get bioferrite. You chop these two. No, don't. You just have one. Let one spread and we'll chop the others. And get bioferrite that way. Pretty good tree spot. Yep. Any tips for wealth managing and reducing hoard of items? You always end up with excessive amounts of stuff. I made the wealth management guide on Adverse Everything's YouTube channel, Critch. And basic is trade or gift. So recruit a colonist you don't care about. Have them form a caravan, ideally with a horse or donkey or any pack animal or even on foot, just fine. Give that person all your junk that you don't care about, and try to walk to a purple, intentionally settling near civil outlanders. Civil outlanders are always purple houses, and see if you can trade your junk for good stuff. If they die on the way, that's great. All your junk is gone. If they trade it for useful stuff, that's great. All your junk is gone. You can gift it too. Gifting it to people and having them become allies and using a comms console to call in allies is great. One of the things that helped me manage wealth was like making a list of the things I want. Like, what is the minimum stuff I want? And anything not on the list, I literally throw away. So basically, if it's sitting on a shelf, it's useless. You should get rid of it. Yeah, we got tons of food. Tim says, in addition to that, it also helps Tim think about what goals they have, like a research item, and until you get that, avoid growing to the next thing. That's a good way to think about it too, and it's good advice. Kyle, welcome back. We got 2 people now, and we're just hanging out and researching. Complex clothing. Good. Sure, throw this in here. Doesn't matter if it's got a penalty, that's fine. Penalty is fine. You botched it. You often think, how would Smurf play? Then you do the opposite. Wow. Wow. Savage. But we need a second tool. Trust video Smurf, not stream Smurf. Yes. Oh. Not a big deal.
Cheers.
It's Novelli. Thank you for subscribing. Good times. How much leather do we have? Not much. Do you need clothing? No. Heat wave. We need to do something about that. You do that. This back door to have this path here was a really good idea. We can now go study this thing. We can get wood more safely. Come open this up. Now to guns and go juice. 19,000 wealth. Let's remove all that. I'll remove all that at some point. And let's not go way down there. That's ancient. It doesn't have anything. That's too close to the map edge. We'll get these. You can come do that one. And we'll convert all this to granite. 61. We'll see how much that improves it. Probably just 1 or 2. Kyle, on Adam stream your sound works, but here, refresh. Everybody else seems to be working. Sorry, Kyle. I don't know. Don't think anybody else having sound issues. We got up to 62. We got 1 more point. Well, guess that's something. Make large sculpture wood. Give me a few more of them. Get some more trees down. Construction 5. Nice. Yeah, we'll do something with those blocks. Nice. You haven't used Anomaly yet, so interested to see how you play it. You haven't even looked up videos for it. It is fun. It's pretty crazy, though. You may want to do it blind. A lot of horror is the fear of the unknown. So you may wish to do it blind yourself rather than watching me do it or other people do it. But everybody's different. You do whatever's fun for you, of course. And it's about to arrive. Path is open. The first blind run of Anomaly is some of the most fun you ever had in Remote. It is super cool. So much crazy. What is going on? So many silly things. You're grabbing all the rocks. The mods are in their description, Repidimus, on YouTube. Sorry, no bot commands there. We got number 2. That's the one we shock lanced. Yep. We shock lanced somebody to bring him in. How can you place rolls like that? They integrated some of... Yes. That's in the base game now. It's not quite the same as Replace Stuff mod, but pretty cool. We'll get to chronophagy, I guess. We can't get young enough to get rid of the asthma. Yeah, the anomaly tomes, not so great with the random mental breaks, except with Tortured Artist. They're awesome with Tortured Artist. Having predictable minor mental breaks. Wall a person in, read tome. We don't need stone blocks here. Can we move those up here? Move that stuff out. And we'll move another piece of art. Do vac barriers keep in temperature? Yes. Might be nice for a freezer? Oh, yes. Vac barriers, amazing for freezers and burn boxes. Drifter seeks alms. A poor traveler named Lax is looking for help to help a fellow traveler injured nearby. Of course we're going to help. There's no in-game reward for doing this, unless you have charity. Do we have charity? No. We have no in-game reward for doing it, but of course we're going to help. Of course. How can you force a creep joiner departure? You mean talk to him and dismiss them? No, 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 no. Where's the cougar? No, 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 no. They're 21. Ascetic recluse, quick sleeper. They're already in your colony? I mean, you can just banish them, right? Okay, we're supposed to hit it. The hell, Chundane? No, 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 no. We're defending them. Okay, saved. 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 Give them medicine. Go, 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 go. Bring all this medicine in. Nice. We helped them. That's what heroes do. And I think on that note, this is a great stopping point for me. We have 2 colonists. The base is stable. We just helped people. Everybody in chat's been making fun of me for the last 20 minutes. I'm going to go cry and think about how much I dislike all of you. Thank you very much for being here and making this fun. I will hopefully be on tomorrow and continuing this. This has been good times. Good times. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. Hopefully, see everybody tomorrow.